What you gotta say? YouTube, as YouTube does, just aborts the whole stream when I'm cooking. So if you're catching the beginning of this video, welcome. January 29th, Thursday, Vienna, Vegas, 2026, hashtag allegedly. Something with a full moon on the way. Something about the year of the fire hearse, about state, and start. But then you got the fucking Neptune and Aries, part 5. Well, I was going through the images. I was cooking, man. My memory is getting good. Not even my memory, my pattern recognition of all that shit. Like, every time I look at that shit, I get a whole different interpretation of it. I was like, oh shit. I get why they don't know who we are. We had Decoy families. We're geniuses. If you had that many sons, you put them in all those different languages and different places and different islands, and you know they're looking for you for something, not just for you, but for something you have. They're looking for the son that had it, and they got all the fake history and the fake dates, and they thought that we were gone or we weren't here no more because of that displacement of time. Nah, we was in Carolina the whole time. Carolina, Carlo, Calaminus, the Jew, Carlos V. It's the Carolinas. Like, they looked everywhere else wasting their time. That's a crazy story. Charlotta, Carlo, same story. Charlottesville, Virginia, first territory, same story. They're looking for Carlos V, bro. The king of kings, of Jews, of their timeline. And he disappeared. Got put into slavery. The story, you can find his story as a boy. It's just like Solomon's. As a Maury, little Stephen. He came to America and they say he was the greatest African ever. No, he wasn't. He was an emperor. And then when he got here, Mama Inga laced him up. How you doing? That's my grandfather's story. He escaped slavery when they betrayed us. Yep, he went from a slave to an emperor. That's why everything is named after him. Charles, Carl. It's Carlos Condés. Of Moors. Kicked out of Spain for white Catholics and their black African friends or something. I don't know what happened. I know, like, if I was in that situation with them niggas living next to me, I would have moved too. Look what they do to kids. Shout out to Cindy E, shout out to Harut. It was way behind. How long was free? I don't know, bro. It did something weird, and I tried to resume it on my phone, and it didn't give me a resume option. So it was like, that was part and part YouTube server too. But that happened like 3 minutes ago. That video will render though. You'll see the ending of it. I noticed on certain videos, YouTube doesn't keep the ending. It's cutting off time. Well, whatever. Even if you mute it, the curse is still there. But what have we learned so far? That everything is the same story. And that's because my family copies and pastes their story. To prove, I guess, to the future that it ain't no one else's. Very smart people. Very smart people. We were able to survive. The Royals. How you doing, guys? They cut an hour or two on that one. Oh, if it's 12 hours, it's going to cut anything after 11 something. That one was 12 hours, that's why. YouTube can't hold a 12-hour video in 2026. That's crazy. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. They'll stream it, but they won't do the VOD cuts off at 12. Yeah, that is crazy, man. I'm hitting YouTube and the alphabet groups, AI, with so much fucking bullshit that them mid-journey renders are going to be crazy. Like, show me what the tribes of Israelite looks like. You'll see a whole bunch of samurais out there. That's crazy, because that's what... Mars. Y'all Japanese now? Damn right you are. You better stop looking at those little African American drawings of Indians and get the real ones. Shout out to my, what do they call themselves though? My African diaspora people. I thought y'all were Moors just a week ago. Y'all not Moors no more. You no longer have pedigree. I wonder if you became a United States citizen. Looking for the history of a non-United States citizen is hilarious when the United States ain't as old as you are. And you wonder why you're not finding it in their lore. You should probably check the dates. Is your family older than the United States corporation being registered? Be kind of weird if they're not. With our skin color. Goofiest. This is a goofy world, boy. Shout out to everyone with the likes. Shout out to the 5 people who got myocarditis in your thumbs. I hope you have a better day. But yeah, man. Waiting for some of the brothers to come back. They'll get the notification eventually. What am I going to get into today? It's only Thursday. But yeah, once this phone charges up a little bit more, I might take a walk. So I'll go back to the laptop in a second. That's crazy, man. I can't believe how much of that I was able to unearth again. Like, I really thought it was something else happening. But I locked in for years. And I finally caught all the Pokemon. I want to be the very best, more there ever was. To catch them is my real test. The Noble Drawley won't leave me alone. My grandfather, by the way. And I'd say that out loud, and none of these Moors or anything have anything to say to me. Very pussy of you, faggot. Talking about they love my grandfather and they love Moorish Temple Science of America. But his grandkids out here and they act like we don't exist. They worse than the white people and Jewish people for real. Because they know they're not doing what they're supposed to do and they know they betrayed them. You know, in the secret rooms. So death to all the fake Moors in America too that betrayed my family in the 1900s. Yeah, no reason for that. Y'all work with FBI. Y'all the first agents. On Hoover, nigga. Yeah. That's the hidden history. You're not supposed to see the hidden hand. But it's kind of hard for me not to see it, given who I am. If he could see it, you know I could see it times 13. I can see all who the sellouts are. All I gotta ask them is, hey, where do Moors come from? The Moors didn't come from Spain. The Moors were in Spain. Where do Moors come from? They don't know the answer to that. But they're Moors, Temple Science of America. Like, come on. What science are you learning in that temple? A bunch of ready-made facts so you can interact with federal judges? Then Noble Drawley say don't deal with them? Yeah, here we are without nationalities. You got federal indentions. The very thing he was against before the Banking Emergency Act, before the Federal Reserve. And after the Federal Reserve, you start using US dollar bills. Fucking sellouts. Chicago, Nation of Islam, Clarence, 5%ers, all of that is after my grandfather. And none of them are talking about my grandfather. And it's kind of fucking weird. Because I keep saying, you know, white people and Jewish people are hypothecating. But it seems like all the African diaspora people are also hypothecating the coolest title you can have with our skin color. Just for the benefits? That's weird. Is your grandmother Indian at least? That's weirder. Nativity. Where your father stay? Africa? That's weirder. So, it's easy to see. TFB13. What's good, bro? Where everyone at? I know that video got hung up or something. It didn't let me resume it. This is add a Q&A sticker. Try it. What time is it for you? What does that mean? Add a Q&A sticker. Time is it for you? And then it goes away. YouTube, relax. Shout out to Young Yer. What does that mean, bro? Marcus Boyne, 7313, 7313. That's 23. That's Jordan. That's 5. You an Israelite? Shout out to Composure Slim. You're an Israelite, Marcus? You got that 13 at the end of your modifier. Yeah. So if I add it up straight, it's 14 though. IV. XIV. That's me. IV. That's our generation, bro. Mark 4 of them niggas. Because of how reincarnation works. But yeah, man, we out here again. Back for the first time. With Ludacris up. We back for the first time, man. Hated it. This shit ghetto. Whoa. Marcus never answered my question. Can we get 5 more likes? Can we get 5 more likes? Curses and hills of ashes. Weird story. But yeah, I'm about to go to the laptop in a second. Pull up the next image. I forgot I had all those. That's not even what was on my phone. I think that's just from Discord. I still see Dr. D's telling myself what's up. Because he found some deep crates. He may not have the samples I needed, but he definitely had the fucking pictures of our ancestors. Although he's part African. I'm glad he was able to find out. He had an African grandfather that had a plantation, a sugar plantation. They call him Sugar Hill, Mississippi. Don't miss what I did. An African that owned a plantation in Mississippi. I guess he was Christian. 1800s. So a non-African slave with an Indian plantation is crazy. That's how you got Dr. Deese. Anyway, whoa. King Kamehameha, Yamaha, Japan, Hawaii. Copper-colored king, of course. Emperor, in fact. Schools they built for Moors and Indians, meaning Moors and Indians are the same. Amorica. Indians found in Amorica. Can you fucking imagine? We look like Hindus, though. We ought to be. We're Jews. Albinos. Okay, so the first Rothschild in them. White Moors, albinos. There goes an Arab. Look at his colors. Habit of the Arabian Moor. End of the 1700s. Arabians are still black people. But the Negritans kind, the black kind, African kind. They're royals though. So no light-skinned Arab was hurt in the making of the 1700s at least. So the whole world turned light-skinned after the Civil Wars. So this is the story of Masonry, Muhammad religion, and all the different religions and different arms. They tell you the military, this, that, and third. So the Masons are drawing the chart up to modern-day Christianity of fuckery. But all the knowledge and all the hidden secrets start with the Vedas. And this is the wisdom from the old world religion, meaning this little boom right there is before the flood. So they're saying the flood happened, then we spread to India, then we moved out, then doom, 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 here we go again in America. I know. They knew. Zionist Moorish Jews. The real ones. You notice how none of these are Ben Shapiro. Weird story, New York. The Jews of New York still look black, with the little blacks. All right, Africa. Those are like twin brothers. I think those are their wives, though. Different story. Not our story. These guys. He's supposed to be Jesus or something? Y'all better stop fucking playing with God. Donkey. Yeah, but who's this angel? This Israelite with fringes. That's your tassel in graduation, right? So a little Israelite girl and an Israelite man. An angel, too, with a dragon on a vial that used to be gold in this picture, but in Mandela effect, it turned white. For real. Like, I mean, dead ass. They used to be golden, because it has to be golden if they're Israelites. But it ashed out the update, meaning that's not an Israelite. And I know that, because I am. But yeah, whoever is doing this shit, it's quantum entangled somehow, because it changed the color of that. Prince Henry, little nigga baby. See his hair? White boy? That's how you make those. Trying to figure out how that happens. Trying to figure out what happened. You see his hair. All right now. What year is that? Oh, 1804. Oh, but slavery in Africa. Oh, these Christmas gambles look like a fucking Diddy party if you ask me. This is their first freak off. Word to white people. Y'all been in freak offs with niggas. 1804. 1775. American Revolution. Who's white women? Oh, that's a dark-haired white woman. But it looked like you fucking on the black European African. Weird. All right, there go my granddad. One more time. King of Israel. Mama Inga, Mary Anju. In Israel. In Peru. South America. You said none of them wash their hands. Nor did they wash their legs. And they fucking while they stirring butter, man. I cannot eat at their house. Inca emperors. Inga with a Y. Giant. Israel with a Y. Giant Israel. Azamori. How you doing? My granddad. They know. Your NBA players know. But I guess they can't talk about it on podcasts. Dougie Fresh know. I guess you can't talk about it in hip-hop. Tassel Israelite. They know. Noah Boudreaux Ali. Rakim the God. Come on now. Oh, I just said that for no reason. Blackamoor. Black African or very dark skin. But so Blackamoors are the Africans. Regular Moors are us. Afro-Asiatics. After the 1500s, when the Africans mixed with the Orientals. Oh, so it's a hybrid species. It's compound because it's compound. Got it. It's two different types. Article 9, indigenous people shall not be forcibly removed from their lands or territories. And if you're looking for legal relief, this is what you need. You need your indigenous people rights, not your civil rights. Your natural rights, your human rights, your birth rights. Not your civil rights as United States citizens and Salos, Dred Scott. You need this one. You need the laws for indigenous peoples. Colored persons and Indians defined. Every person who is discernible in any Negro blood shall be deemed as a colored person. So that's the whole passing white and paperback test. And every person or colored person or not colored person have 1/4 or more of American Indian blood, which is also black. They shall be deemed American Indians. So even if you're mixed with American Indian, like we are, Grandma Indian, we're still American Indians. But this was based in Virginia when they did that fucking bullshit slavery shit during Reconstruction, by the way. By the way. Prisoners of war, not slaves from Africa. My grandfather did this. They did that. These codes. 1930, 1910, 18. So all the racism about black and passing black is Reconstruction history. This was not during the making of the colonies. This was the making of white people getting here. That's the date. That's y'all rules. That's why it's so fucking stupid. All right. Juan Pietro. Moors are here. Cool. Moors in the islands during the beginning of America. Could have fucking sworn we were. Why wouldn't we be? Pelagians, the time before the moon. Back in the day, back in the Greece time, when the earth was without a moon, the one in the sky. Aristotle, Solomon, wrote that Arcadia in Greece before was being inhabited by the Hellenes. These are the population of Pelagasians. And that these aboriginals, so little niggas, occupied that land already, obviously. And they report that the moon wasn't always in the sky. Well, the moon showed up when we showed up. How you doing? Etruscans have the moon in the sky. A Moor and his favorite white girl. Africa's gift to America. Remember I told you white people were in 1812 in Africa? He got the crown of thorns on too, so they're telling you he's a Jew. So a Jew and a white girl being gifted to America. 1888. Like I told you, this is all after slavery. Someone's lying. There goes Genghis Khan, just like Solomon. Mayan calendar on his back. Red, yellow, green. Montezuma, Musa, Azamori, Carlos V's dad. Crescent moon, Mohammedan, Israelite colors. White, angelic, gold, emperor. Mongolians, wizards, Merlin. About to shank up this white boy for him. White boy like, oh my God, why he say that? Nigga, what we tell you? Nigga, I can't save you. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Hey, yo, Holmes. Stay up there. We got this. I'm about to shank this nigga. That's Genghis Khan, by the way. My grandfather. You call him Jesus. Genghis, Justice, Isa, Quran, him. When he's an emperor. Remember? He came back after 3 days. They forget that part. Like, he came back. What are Moors? They're the saints. All right, so they're Israelites. How you doing? Afro-Asiatics, Jews. Same story. If you know what these words mean. Saint Maurice. 1460. Black Central Europe. Weird white people. You lived with him? Then how do you know that all your saints are black people? Moors. Morai off of Mexico. San Morai. Mauritania. Europe. Weird story that all your saints are Moors. Crazy people. King James the Fourth. That's why they're confused. They don't know how degrees work. Cool. Black Moors of his court, because he's a Jew. Yamaha, King Kamehameha, grandfather. Scottish. Yeah. So Dred Scott, Moor. How you doing? Now you read the Dred Scott case. It's talking about Moors. His lawyer and the judge cannot be members of the United States. How y'all doing? Kenneth the King, one of the brothers, one of our uncles of Scotland. King Dub Mac, Scotland. The first kings during Constantinian. These are English names, but if you go back, he's a Khan. Judah, beard, red, turban. Same story. The fuck we talking about? The King of Scotland wears a turban. I wonder what he is, Israelite. Point to Sable, founder of Chicago. Founder does not mean he built it. Founder means he claimed it. He's from Haiti. French Haiti. Napoleon Haiti. So Napoleon and Point du Sable are black people. How you doing? Napoleon's grandson, passing white, created the FBI. How you doing, French Haitians? What are you doing here? You're fucking Louisiana Purchase, man. You're overstepping some boundaries out here, bro. Y'all some black African Catholics? Weird fucking story, but I'll let you have it. It sounds fucking stupid. The Grand Lodge of the Republic of Liberia. Yeah, Prince Hall Freemasonry from America, from Boston, in Africa, 1980. True Whig Party. Conscience Whigs parties during Monroe Doctrine. There are no Democrats or Republicans in the founding of the United States. But if you knew that the true Whigs, you'll find out what they are now, and you know they're all Masons. How you doing? Easy story. That's an Indian. Tomahawk Indian, too. He has a mohawk. Hey, white boy. And where you got your drip from when you came here? Same thing. King of Indians. Turbans, feathers. Do-rags, feathers, like me. Do-rag and a feather. In Tartarian buildings in the Americas. Well, they're not building that shit. It's his. So we live in buildings and shit. Can you fucking imagine? That's ours. Duh. Welcome to Mexico, bitch. Israel culture. See our hair? You black Indian? Do Africans have hair like that? Think about it for a second. Do Africans have hair like that? Do African women hair go down to their stomach? All right now. You see her little bob. All right now. You see that red and yellow España. All right, more. All right, smoking on that peace pipe. All right now, an Indian settlement. Look at the fight that they had. That's a war being depicted. All right now, you see his tall shield. You get them shields in all the video games. But most importantly, besides the feathers, obviously because he's lit, because he's a son of angels in the white, but the fringes. That's all Israelite culture. So these are the 10 tribes of Israel, descendants. Obviously, on X-Men. Sabaean, Sabbatean, Sabbath, Saturday, Domingo. Sabaean, South Arabia. Yeah. On Sheba, my grandmother. The people of the book, Sheba's kids, mixed with Israelites, Solomon's kids. That's us. Hebrew. Oh my God, Jews. Cut out. I look like a really black guy. I don't never seen a white boy built like that naturally. But he got fringes on. Israelite. Chief Wahum? Seneca. Oh, Seneca Village, New York. Can you fucking imagine? Bunch of black people in Seneca Village in Manhattan. Oh, African slaves. Shut the fuck up. They're Indians. It's Seneca, not Africa. They're so stupid in this country. Red, yellow, and green. Mexico. That's what a Mexican is. Since they're the reason why you call it Mexico, since they're the kings. These are the kings of Mexico, not the state of Mexico. You don't vote for these. That's their dad. I don't know who Mexicans are. Anyway, more Indians with fringes, Israelites. Red, white, and blue. Same story. That's our flag. See the hair. You see the covered hair. You see the curly hair. You see the afros. Netherlands. So Netherlanders, obviously, because I'm from the Netherlands, are Israelites. Yep, they are. New Netherlands. New Germany. New Dutch. So when you see that Django Unchained and they're talking about the Dutch guy found Jamie, no, it should be these people. Modern New England. Here. New Jersey. New Delaware. Yep. New York. So these are the Netherlanders in New Jersey, New Jerusalem, Delaware, Connecticut, 1600. Yeah, nigga. The Holy Roman Empire of Jews and Israelite descendants. Starting over in new land. Starting over. They survived some shit. Black codes, civil rights cases, 1865, American Revolution. Or I'm sorry, Civil War. That's the only reason why you got black in codes and all fucked up with civil rights and Christianity. Because they didn't free the slaves, they made you slaves by making you citizens. Shut your ass up. Jews in America. Probability that those Indians are Jews. Yeah, the Indians are Judah. Hi, I'm Indian. I'm Judah. How you doing? So they knew about this since London. 1660, they knew we were here. In 1660, they knew we were here. So for 400 years, the Indians have been known as Jews in America. How you doing, white people? Talk to me about your white Jewish friends, because are they American Indians? Weird how you're in a 360 deal to a person who ain't a Jew to begin with. Y'all are fucking stupid. That's more of the Asian, Siberian shit. Persuasion. But they wrote some niggas taking their baths and washing their legs. So yeah, there's no white people in America. Virginia. 1671. That's after Christopher Columbus, right? Oh, he didn't come to North America. Look who's already here. All these Moors, and all these fringes, and all these feathers, and all these kings and shit. Taking baths and eating. We needed the white men to civilize us. Ass niggas. Black Peru. Negritos, little black people. Obviously, they're not from Africa, by the way. Many southern states like Virginia recognize only two kinds of people. All right, so that's the limit right there. If you, as a state, only chooses to recognize two types of people, you'll end up getting white and Negro, and everyone else is forgotten about. That's called paper genocide, by the way. So Virginia can go to hell, which is why it's always disenfranchised unless the military industrial complex is there, but they left last year. So now all the white Virginians can go to hell. Arabian War. 1757. This is American Revolution time. Moors are still black. In Arabia. Synonym for Negro. Moor is a synonym for Negro. All right, so they know exactly who you are. They know exactly who you are. And that's the Dutch, the Netherlanders. Come on now. So there was no white Dutch in America in this time period. Danish Morer, Aboriginal from Europe. German Moor, my grandparents. Italian Moro. Spanish Moro. So Italy and Spain have the same type of mothers. Danish have the same type of mothers of Europe. These have the same type of mothers from America, which is why they're in America first. And this Moren is in Germany, obviously, or, the north. And they're all Mohammedans because we're in the Quran after Jesus. Lord have mercy, Lord. From Greek Moros, Mauritania. Yep. Greek is Hebrew and Arabic. Hence why you see Greek, Hebrews, and Arabic every time you read about us. Because we're all the same. All these things happen at the same time. But this is the time that this name is being used. The Arabic conquerors of Spain being Negroes. So the Arabic people today are not Negroes because they're not Moors, nor are they Holy Roman Empire. So fuck them too. Understand everything. Squatters. Moor and Blackamoor. American, African American, Moors and Blackamoors. So Africans and Indians. That's Washington, D.C. These are all black people after the Civil War on their horses up north with an American flag. We are the white people in this army that won this Civil War. So white people, you didn't come here until after this. Cool story, bitch. My grandfather. Turban, do-rag, connected beard. Asiatic eyes, full lips. All right now. Nevertheless, the title of the high priest to Anu, Sumerian, Kemet, Egypt, America, Moor, Jews, Anu, Israelites are Moors. How you doing? Sumeri, Eagle Land, America. How you doing? How you doing, Anu? How you doing, priesthood of Anu? Israelites, royal high priest, Judah, Levite. And the Medinatir ass niggas. Tell me to shut the fuck up on my grandmother's language. All right, Hebrews from the other side. Exactly. So if we were over there and they're documenting Hebrews doing things in Europe and stuff, they're saying they're from the other side of the world, which is America. The Hebrews, Eber, the family split, Semitic, Afro-Asiatics, not. So Jesus spoke a Blackanese language, not an African language, not a white language. Ibrahim from America, crossed the waters, Ebro River in Al-Andalusia is called Ebro River because we came from America and went to Spain. Stupid. As early as 1200. Yeah, we've been going back and forth, but those kingdoms we built is around this time period, 800 years ago. Hello. Afro-Asiatic is the main takeaway. My last name is Smith, Semitic. That's us who did all that. We tired. There goes Queen Bee, dressed like Addis, weird story. Or the Moorish flag. Bay Moors. Bay Moors. In a documentary about Africans? That's a weird fucking story. She played too much. All right, there goes my grandparents. Otto the First. See, he's black. He's a giant. He has the trade crown on him that Montezuma has. That's his grandfather, like it's my grandfather. He's holding a beehive. He's a Beasley. You see the pink flower. Yes, he's an Israelite. He's the first Israelite king. And that's his wife, Edith. Wait a minute. Edith of England is a black woman? My grandmother's a black woman. Can you fucking imagine? Eve, Sarah, Saracens. Oh my God, Israelites. There you go. There you go, square and compass Masons. There goes a blank page. There you go, folk. Anyway, Beasley, Jew. Granddad, how you doing? Otto the First, Charles the First. These are giants. Otto the First, Holy Roman Emperor, are Jews. Jew, 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 Afro-Asiatics. The giant kind, you know, in our Bible, that the first, Abraham and Sarah, Otto and Edith, Adam and Eve, granddad and grandma. Hi, that's 21 generations ago. Cap, but at least I know when they flipped the map. So 21 generations ago, 13 generations ago was 400 years. So give or take 300 years, 700 years, 800 years ago. So they added 200 years to our timeline. So it should only be the 17 or 1800s right now if we continue from them, because they're literally my parents. There we go again. Roman Greek coins. IV, angels read backwards. How you doing? Hi, Granddad. I recognize everything. Yeah, black kings with their own minted coins, but white people got slaves from Africa. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, y'all read the Bible, but these are the oldest paintings of what the Bible was talking about. UFOs, Zechariah 4, sun disk, lit. Hebrews 13, be careful you entertain. You might be entertaining an angel. So she's down here, she's an angel. They came from the ship, they're angels. They're taller. And these are women. UFOs, women. Angels are women. They had a kid with a man. How you doing? Same story. Come on now. Solomon and Sheba. Black people. Same story. Our Andalusian horses. Same story. Same story. They got the disc. He got a disc. He got a disc. He got a disc. These are descendants of Israelites. I walk a flock. He go hard in the motherfucking paint with Moors, nigga. Don't miss that Star of David for sheriffs in America. Israelites. What did I say? Aboriginal, indigenous, European. Anyway. Yep, they're Taylor Swift's mom and dad. Fucking incest babies. Copper colored racist. That's a penny. That's not the color of a penny, buddy. All right now. I know how light-skinned girls are made. Swart. Black is swarthy. So all those places named over there is called swarthy, Swartz, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, they're black. But sometimes black means pale. Like when you burn charcoal. Very tricky game when you're using rudimentary adjectives. But that's why the noun is important, so you're not confused. Negro. Black. Colored Negroes. And quotes, fake quotes. They're Indians. If they're here already. Moorlander. Ethiops. So the Ethiopians are Afro-Asiatics and not Africans, correct? So the king of Ethiops, Yahrik, has to be a Moor, and Moors are Afro-Asiatics. So the Ethiopians are not the West Africans and the South Africans because they're not Afro-Asiatics. But when you're talking about it in this time, when you're reading about Ethiopian kings, you're reading about Blackanese people, not African people. You got Blackamoor means one thing, a Moor means another, a Negro means another. But yes, we have a similar stock, but we're not the same pedigree. And that's from Greek timeline, by the way. AE. Stop fucking playing with us. The Ethiopian Candace the Queen, probably one of our ancestors. I'll find out more about her. We know a lot of sisters were named Candace for some reason. Dred Scott case. Can never be citizens. No. Moors, because he's from Scotland, can never be citizens of the United States. Yet here we are pretending with unratified amendments, playing around with fucking white people and Jewish people who are not even fucking from America. Yet here we are for the past 800 plus years. Can't wait to burn it all down for real. 1/4 Negro blood defines a mulatto. Okay, so a quarter. So your grandmother's black, you're a mulatto. All right, my client is not a Negro. It's crime to be a Negro, especially in Virginia and Pennsylvania during the time of Lincoln. That's what led to the Civil War. But you mean my client is not a Negro, though he might be a Moor. Well, Your Honor, a Moor, not C.H. Moore. So Abraham Lincoln defending a Moor in Pennsylvania over land disputes. Shut your ass up. But slaves from Africa, ass niggas. That's not Benjamin Franklin, but that's who they assigned to him because he's supposed to be a Jew. There are no white Jews. Anyway, but what does he say? Why should the Palatine Boers little people, not the Moors, get it? They're from Germany. Moors are from Germany, but there's Boers coming from Germany. We're not Boers, we're Moors. So that's a different pedigree. That B is small. Suffered to swarm in the settlement. So little people from Germany is coming in. And he's saying, why should we do this shit for a colony of aliens? This is before you get illegal aliens in your nomenclature, by the way. But anyway, Palatine Boers, colony of aliens. We can't Anglify them, and they can't Germanize us. So why are they here? They will never adopt our language or customs. What language is he speaking? English. Well, Holy Roman Empire invented English. So why can't they speak English if they're from Germany and English comes from German? Oh, we don't know how to read. But anyway, if you just cover him up and you know it's a black Jew talking, he's saying that whoever's coming after us, 1753, don't speak our language. But we're from Germany. Anglo-Saxons, Jews, Israelites. No more than they can turn our color. So real quick, if he's white, a white Jew from Germany, come on Hitler, come on Israel. If y'all all from Germany, him and these people, Germans, Jews, Jew, all speaking English, right? Why he say that we can't be the same skin color of the people coming from Germany? If he's the white Jew, and there's white Jews in Germany up until World War II now, don't fucking play with me, nigga. How could the people coming to the colonies not be his skin color if the people coming to the colonies are white? If the Germans are white and they're coming to the colonies and he's white and he's a colony, why he said they can't take our complexion if they are both white? And that's how stupid history is, because people will draw this stupid shit, put it next to him, because, you know, clip art and shit, but they don't read nothing. It's telling you he's Benjamin Frankfurt, Germany, my nigga. Holy Roman Empire descendant, because he's a Jew and he's a minister petitionary for Sidi Muhammad. Can never be a white person. But so knowing he's a black person, let's read it. No more than these faggots can turn our color, learn our language, or become angelic. How you doing? Israelite talking. He's a Jew, not a white boy. Easy. In his own words. Why should we make this site a superior race? Darken its people. America, the woods. What he said? Asia is tawny. Africa is black or tawny. Asia is tawny. So Asians are black, and I showed you the black Asian in the last video. So everyone black in Africa, everyone black in Asia, America exclusively of some newcomers who he was warning about, wholly black. And in Europe, the Spaniards, the Italians, the French, the Russians, and the Swedes, suede, copper-colored, are what we call swarthy complexion. So the whole world, as of when, is black people. So white people, one more time, where your grandma stay? If this is your grandfather, Nim, telling you the whole world is black. In his words, Benjamin Franklin, Issues of Mankind, Library of Congress. It'll come up. That's an Indian. You see him in a shiesty. That's a YN Indian too. There goes Otto the First, my grandfather, Charles the First. Fully connected beard, Judah, Etruscan blue, gold, emperor, highest level, holding the vile blood, Adam and Eve, apple type shit, Schmittar, you know the drip, nigga. What they say? Hungarian king, possibly Charles. That's not possibly, it is him. There you go. Carlos the First. So remember the other document said it was the 900s, but it's really 400 years, 300 years off? Hence. That's my grandfather. That's 21 generations ago. They say it's Christ's cross. Weird fucking story. That's not Christ's cross, by the way. That's a Rosy cross. Rose family. I'm a Rose family. But it could be Solomon, though, because Solomon's a Christ as well. Not Jesus. It's not Jesus' cross. We have several Christs in the Old Testament. People just don't know how to fucking read. House of Andrew. Mary Andrew. Ain't that it right there, Mr. Now? Mary Andrew. He's the house of Mary Andrew. Can you fucking imagine? That's crazy, dog. This ain't even hidden. Mary Andrew's in America, dog. So he's the house of Mary Andrew, Mama Inga the giant, and he's definitely a giant. They're saying that he came from America in the 1200s and built castles in Europe. Hello. So them racist Croatians is kind of aggy. You're like, bitch, you bitch ass niggas, you ain't even tall enough to worry about who you are. Anyway, that's my grandfather direct. That's Carlos V's grandson, which is why his fifth grandson went back to Mary Andrew in South America and started the empire his dad created, his great-grandfather created, the giant, and then went back home to South America, my nigga. And right there, that's his daddy. That's Carlos I. Carlos V. After, from here up until, right after him, so one generation, so you get to the 1400s. Yeah, right in time for 1550. Carlos V is his fifth grandson or fourth grandson, And once they flipped on him and his kingdom, because there's no giants there no more, little Stephen's like, fuck it, I'll go back to grandma's house. But he already left grandma's house in the 1200s. So Christ from America, Egypt, grandson, went to Europe, and then his grandson came back to America, where we are now. Hence, that's my grandfather now. So here are the white boys. Something wrong with his face. I want to know what that's about. But there's their giants. I don't know what those sigils are. They looking like they're trying to do something on each one. Almost like how the white Shriners decorate their fezzes. I think this is what they're hypothecating. Like, they're using our Moorish fezzes in red, but they're doing this to it. I don't know what culture this is. It looks British. It looks something, but I notice there's no niggas here. So this is the motherfuckers that came over here violating. And these are the shoes that the French Suave wear. The Michael Jordans, that's the French Suave wear these. Are these French Suaves? That's weird. That's weird. They getting their shoes from the same place, though. Look up French Suave on Google. This is in Louisiana and shit with these shoes. So whoever sent the French Suave faggots here is connected to whatever military this really is. And they have breeded giants. Like, 6 feet and shit. I'll show you. That's what I mean. They're giants compared to white people. That's an Asiatic one. Look, they're telling you. They're taller. So tall. So this one, I don't know what that is, though. White people, y'all gotta do your history. These are giants. So you say you sent giants to America to fight us? That kind of makes sense. Where they at? Look like they're all dead, too. Faggots. Giants. Here we go. Aboriginal, indigenous, European. Same story. Indigenous, Aboriginal, indigenous, European. But I guess a white version of this story. Come on, you Christian. That's the shit that Kanye and the KKK be wearing. And they're getting whooped because they're fucking cretins, because they're retarded, and they're stupid, and they're crazy, and she's probably schizophrenic. They're whooping her stupid ass. And that's what the KKK saying your grandmother is? Weird. Your grandmother has dreads. And that's a passing nigga. You know, those are the gingers that came to Castile. Those are black people still. You can tell by the hair. So gingers, you're not white, but you are something. Something happened to your asses. Black mallard, the black duck, a black mailer, one who blackmails. Hence, to coerce into compliance by threats. Oh, the United States blackmailed Indians. Black mamba. Phase of a common mamba. Why did I need the any several snakes to the genus? There's a word there I was looking for. Oh, black man, a Negro, the devil. So white people, you Christians, you say that the devil in your shit is the black man. Isn't that crazy, guys? Negro, the devil, Negro, black man. So what's crazy is, if I flip this for my degrees, because I'm who you're describing, you're saying that our God is your devil, and that Negroes are the children of the devil, aka Negroes are the children of a God at least. All right now, bitch. Fuck you, faggots. You're gonna use our book and call us the devil. The fucking evil people. Unless we're talking about pale. And then that's gonna throw it on his head because we call him the white devil. And if we call him the Negroes paleos, then it gets fucking weird in this story. But either way we do it. On Solomon, on Tammuz Jinn, demon, daemon, genius, genie, blue flame, Solomon, masonry, same story. They're saying we're demons. Oh, it's a crime to be a demon, huh? All right, so you got demons from West Africa to work in your plantations to breed more demons. White people, y'all just say anything, don't you? There's a few Israelites here in Americas that they know, that they identify. But the Tartars more immediately. It's because the Tartars are taller. But the Tartars are the 10 tribes of Israel, along with Israelites. So this writer is losing something with me. But they're all black, by the way. That's Tartar black, Israelites black. You saw the Indians are black. The Americans are the Tartars and Israelites. 10 tribes of Israel and Judah. Same story, Genghis Khan's kids. My grandfather brought them here. That's why we're here together. we united our kingdoms. And these are the names of us in the Bible. They had the same exact custom anciently that we find in the Indian in America, in Tartary. And there's some prisoners, slaves, servants. Well, if they get freed here, they stay here. Shut the fuck up. Solomon and Sheba, pointing to Virginia. Red, white, and blue, like the American flag is. Cut it out. Come on now. These are Israelites with turbans and feathers in America. Empire level. Same seat that Montezuma has, same seat that Solomon has. Hi, Granddad, since my family started Virginia. Christopher Colonis. You see how soft and moist that little faggot is? But he's a converso. He's a crypto Jew. He's a Jew mixed with something. But he's not a white guy. That's the main takeaway. And that's his real name. He's not Columbia or Columbus. That's 1880 Reconstruction history. He's colonist, like a colon, like anal sex, like a faggot. And all the weird shit you heard about when he came to Americas, that's why. Psychopath. Queen, a low-born woman, a female serf, a hussy, a prostitute. Yes, queen. Ohalale, ohala, hola, aloha, Allah, Allah, ilah, Allah. Mexico, Moorish, Israelite, Quran. How does that work, Mexicans? Why is your greeting word to Allah? If you're from Mexico, but you're Latino from Italy, worshiping Allah in your Ola greeting? That's a weird fucking story. Oh, you're not Moorish either, my bad. That's not y'all. Y'all must have been Mexican because Mexico got a name on the flag or something. Anyway, the Arab Moor, the black one I showed you, he's in Mexico. Same as a Dane, Danish, Denmark, or an Angle, my grandparents from England, saying that the Arab Moor and my ancestors are the same type of niggas. In Mexico, exactly where Montezuma was, as a Maori, my grandfather. Hence, it's the same story. Tribe of Dan, you got it, brother. Come on. It writes itself. The history writes it. Oh, the Roman history writes itself. I thought the Indians was here first. So the Indians knew how to make Greek buildings without the help of white people education systems. Thank God we didn't need them. See how much deeper and older that one is? Yeah, white people, you ain't here long enough to build it. Shut up. That's all I'm saying. Shut the fuck up. You did not build these Mohammedan crescent moon buildings dedicated to Genghis Khan and Solomon, bitch. And why the fuck would that be in New York next to fucking Erie and the motherfucking, what's that shit? That dam over there up there, the Buffalo shit? In Toronto, right north of this? Mohammedan buildings? Gigantic? Look at the little niggas. Look how big the window and the door is. Cut it the fuck out. We're not descendants of giants, bitch. And who the fuck built this in New York? Don't tell me no white people who had AIDS, couldn't wash their legs, couldn't wipe their ass, and couldn't feed their daughters no fucking potatoes, came here with all this energy and built shit dedicated to Allah, act like they Christian, and then come around talking about, oh, you're not Christian, you're not Allah, you're Catholic building this? Weird fucking story. But you said you came here to New York and Seneca and you saw nothing but Indians living here. Yeah, faggot. And then they destroyed this shit. Bitch ass niggas, boy. All these fucking motherfuckers showing up. Montezuma again. Red, yellow, and green. Philadelphia, California, Montezuma. One more time before white people even found America. Montezuma, Philadelphia, California, New York. It's here already. It's here already. He's an emperor. It's his already. 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 That's my grandfather. This is our kingdom. Mr. Feathers, headband, and a do-rag. Why do black people wear a do-rag? Shut your ass up. Here goes the Moors in America. Black, 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 black. Black, black, black. So all their kids are black, and these are the plantations of the Americas and the Caribbean. Any confusion? Just look for the fringes. Just look for the fringes. You'll find an Israelite if you find some fringes in this bitch. You'll find the 10 tribes of Israel having kids again. Can you fucking imagine? That's exactly what the fuck we said we would do. So Saracens and Intercatera are Mohammedan Moors from Al-Andalusia, Spain, and Europe. Swarthy, black people, no white people in any of these stories. You cannot fuck this up. And that's why black people in America don't know they're Moors. Because if you knew you're Al-Moroccan or American, then you'd be like, hey, yo, we got a bunch of treaties and laws that say you can't treat us like this. But no, the Moors are in Spain. Shut the fuck up, nigga. We moved to America. Or my grandfather we did. Or I wouldn't fucking be here, bitch. You got slaves from West Africa. How the fuck are they slaves in America if they're not from West Africa, you dumb bitch? Stupid as hell, dumb as hell. The old smelling Chick-fil-A they said didn't exist. Weird. Anyway. Weirder, right? You ever seen Chick-fil-A Mandela Effect? They said this never existed, bro. But my problem was I saved this not because of how it's spelled now, but because I remember the K. But I remember it was K outside, and I said, nah, that's the cow saying eat more chicken with a K. It's always spelled chic, like chic fila. And I always said fila because we used to have those sneakers. So I was like, that's weird. It's French or something. And they're like, no. It's K, it's C, it's K, it's C. Now it's both. It's CHICK now. And they're saying they never changed it. Weird fucking story. I've saved these way before AI. Yeah, so Mandela Effect. You're in an alternate universe, aren't you? Welcome to Montezuma's. Black codes are for slavery. So if they're calling you black after they freed the slaves, now you got slave codes? How you free the slaves and end up with slave codes after? These motherfuckers are liars. The white people showed up and took America after 1865. White people, you haven't been here longer than that. Replace slavery with some type of caste system. White people. Thank you for, coming to the United States and helping us out, you faggots. Now go outside and get killed by ice, bitch nigga. 1923, exhibition of citizen in Pensacola, Florida. The majority of the World Fair building was done by African Americans, aka Indians, like I fucking said. And that's closer to the time of the World Fair, 1880s. They said we built it. We African Americans from sub-Saharan Africa built fucking Mohammedan buildings dedicated to Genghis Khan by ourselves? Oh my God. What does it mean to dream, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are they fucking playing with us? Annexation of Texas. Massachusetts, my grandfather set up that state. The Moorish people and their Indian associates, to which Mexico, Mauritanian races in Mexico, it belongs to you. Montezuma, my grandfather, the whole West, where I'm at right now, that desert, that stupendous desert between the Nueces and the Rio Bravo, on the left side, west side of their colonies that they hypothecated around this time period. Have you noticed something? That's still ours as of this time period. We don't need to fight in no fucking civil war if the whole United States belongs to who? Moors. Jesus Christ. Right? So if you want to go to civil rights, then show them this shit. Nigga, I'm a Moor. Why the fuck are you in California, nigga? Alright? So your teachers and your white people and your Jewish people and even African Americans are lying to you, bro. This is in the law books. But if you're not a Moor and you don't claim your Moor Indian grandmother heritage, you're just a black Negro slave, black code deal after civil rights to become a Dred Scott employee, which is what you are now, right, citizen? All right, then. But now you got citizenship with a caste system, which that was their intention. He looked like me and I don't even fucking know the nigga. Cut it out. Cut it out. What do we say? Yahya, Yahshua, Yahuwah. Negroes, Moors, Jews. Negro, America, Moors, America, Yahshua, Jews. All right now. All right now. All right now. Portuguese, Jews, Negroes, Moors. Those are the tall ones you've seen in Japan, by the way. They're royals. They're in Spain, Portugal, Italy, Turkey. Ottoman, Turks, tall niggas. Jews are Moors. But not all Moors are Jews. Don't get fucking twisted. All right. Look at the little white Mason slave. That's the slave master. That's a slave master. That's his wife in a turban. Little hidden hand kids. These little mulatto babies. Emancipated slaves, white and colored. No. That's the slave master. Don't fucking play with me. But you see the turban on her. 1864, Civil War. So where are the documentaries on this Tyler Perry and Lee Daniels and Oprah? All these white girls in slavery. How's there more little white girls in slavery than black girls in slavery? Why is there more little white girls in any of these paintings or pictures? These, I actually have the photo of them. This is a drawing and there's a photo. This is right before the Civil War, ain't it? On Abraham Lincoln working with Moors, it is. So you tell me there's white slaves during Abraham Lincoln. You see that hand in that pocket, Mason? I don't know. Those are some little boys they indoctrinated. Freeman's Group. Get it? Niggas? Black people and white boys working together? That's not an Indian. All right now. Washington, D.C. That's the same time period. Nothing but black soldiers on horses. Chocolate City. White people. Where are you? You're not in your state capital, D.C., Columbia. You're not these Africans and Negroes on horses. Where are the white people? And these regiments go all the way to the state capitol building. You see how they fade out the sky in all these pictures? That's the state capitol building. This is D.C. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they're just demonstrating and saying, hey, we're going to take over and rebuild this shit. Then we're going to betray you and bring the Jewish people here. I know. O.J. Simpson. Chief of Indians. Not a freed slave. He has his own territory. And he has fringes. He's an Israelite. Obviously. Chinese to Peru. This theory is that Chinese came originally from America and not Peru from China. Thank you for my TED Talk. No shit, Sherlock, on Genghis Khan. Chinese characters described in the citadel. So in our churches, in our big cities, like you saw behind Montezuma, there's a citadel. And there's Chinese letters in it. Come on. Monarchy. An Afro-Asiatic monarchy in Mexico. Shut the fuck up. Mexicans speak Chinese. Mexicans wear fezzes. Mexicans have fully connected beards. Mexicans have stopped lips. Mexicans have chinky eyes like niggas do. All right, yin and yang part 2. All right, Israelite culture. All right, side to Pokemon. All right, all your shapes and symbols. All right now, Fleur de Luz, Israel. Right there, dead giveaway. Where's this at? Mexico. 100 BC. Israel. Yin and yang, Japan, China, Asia, just Asia. Mexico and China, bar for bar, nigga. For 2,000 years ago. They don't get no more Chinese than that in Mexico, my nigga. But those are the black Chinese. Those are the giants that they're building with. I showed you that. And they colored the picture. And that side up. Bar for bar. Bar for bar, Israelites. Israelites are Afro-Asiatics because they're Semitic people from America. All right now. Christopher Colon actually showed up in 1592 and not 1492. That means niggas was here before even him. Hence, again, because you always need more than one source to say the same thing. Christopher Columbus, who really discovered America, and this is in Old English because they're using an F for S. So before United States of America, they knew that he came here in 1592 and not 1492. So even the faggots in America now added 100 years to their bullshit. Y'all haven't been here since before the 1600s, white people. Because these are Moors and Jews and cryptos. So you're after 1600s. So you haven't been here that long. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Part 3. That's where we get the name Africa from Melech Yafrik. Melchizedek, Arabia Felix, Arabians, Yafrik, Sabeh, that's Sheba, that's Solomon's wife, people. Libya, that's why Gaddafi fuck with us. Himself, the master of that country. He's the emperor. So this is Sheba's father. Sheba's father is why you call Africa, Africa. And Sheba's an Afro-Asiatic, not a Negritan. Moors. The belief that the original Moors were Arabians. No shit. Arabian Night, Jasmine, and Aladdin were Moors. The buildings in Aladdin are ours. So Arabians are who? Israelites. Sabi, Sabbath, Saturday, Domingo. Come on, dog. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Bear with us. Are West Africans Moorish or is the Bible and the Quran about these people? Moor comes from Western. So if you see us on the east side, they say that these are the great Westerners from where? America. That's why it's called America, nigga. That's where the Moors come from. They come from right where the Moors are currently, per capita. Moors in South Carolina, Huguenots. So this is after the fall of Granada over there. Or actually, they might come from California. If they conquested us, Felipe, Philippines, Catholics, Franciscans actually came from the west side, which makes more sense. We would have did the Trail of Tears to the south. Hence, so then when this bullshit happened with white people later, we did the Trail of Tears back to California. And that's why I'm here now. I'm reversing the Trail of Tears. Anyway, these Moors in South Carolina, with how they look like. They say even if you mix them with some niggas, that washes out. So dominant blood type. Moors have a dominant blood type over the African son, which is mean they're blood type O. We already know that. But that of the Indian in the Moor, same similes, still shows up in us. After half a score of generations, shows itself amongst what? Crispy, curly black hair, dark, sad eyes, long, silken ashless, and swarthy complexion. Huguenot, Moors, Al-Andalusia, the Holy Roman Empire, tribes, kids, silken eyelashes. I'm from South Carolina, Beasley's, Huguenots. That just means that's their sets in those languages, French or whatever the fuck it was. It was really Spanish, but Napoleon flipped it because he's a faggot. But what I'm saying is, what we're saying is those languages is not our name. We're Israelites. Those are Israelites that were there. Those are Israelites over there. Those are Israelites over there. Families, kings. It means you went with your dad. You understand everything. You have way more tribes than that, but when you go backwards, you only have 12. Understand everything. Negro law of South Carolina, right where we lived. Can you imagine that they made us prisoners of war? It's limited to slave Africans, but somehow we were indentured. I'm not a slave or an African, but the white people are. 1812. So it's for the white country Hicks in South Carolina. I already know that because I have their Declaration of White Man Independence. Jesus, King of Kings, Nazareth, Son of God, Holy Ghost, can't find his body. Yeah, because it's in America. Genghis Khan, King of Kings, born Nazareth, Son of God, Shadow of Spirits, non-existent, can't find it. It's probably in the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon, Kanye, Kenya, Barack Obama. They're always trying to channel my grandfather, yet he's an American. Arzareth, Nazareth. Jesus is Genghis Khan. Now, which one is real? We know this one's made up by white people. What do white people base it on? Our grandfather, Genghis, is a Khan, and a Khan is an Afro-Asiatic, and Afro-Asiatic is a Semite, and a Semite is a Blackanese person. I am Genghis Khan the 14th. We look like this. So the Bible is about this. Not whoever the fuck that is. But I get it. Isa, Jesus, justice. They tried it. Ask a Mason. They know. Genghis Khan's emblem. See the snake over eye like an Egyptian pharaoh, and the wisdom of Sophia, owl like his father Solomon. Yeah, that's how fast you start decoding shit in real time. White people, you ain't got that culture. Stop fucking playing with us. All right now. Boom, 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 boom. More Hebrew Indians. So back then, India narrowed down to what? What does that say? Westerner. So India was the Great West, aka America. That's why they call us Indians. West India, I get it. And then they got hypothecated by Africans and Haitians somehow in the 1800s. Yep, that's what it is. America is considered the West Indies. That's why they call us Indians. Not because they went to Sindhi or Hindustan or Maratha. Although Maratha and all the Israelites are here. But it took them a while. Spot 'em, got 'em from Florida. Oh, that's a Seminole. White people. Y'all hear like that? Y'all got fringes? Because that's an Israelite. That's an Israelite with fringe culture in Florida. On Carlos V and the Castiles. Stop playing with us. All right now. Western Indians, that's us. Messiah craze, hence Israelites. They say, instead of that, hold on, let's read the whole thing. They said this is how white people are going to fucking die eventually. Our ancestors. Thus also, there was a Charleston earthquake, that's South Carolina, Charlestown, Otto Town, Carlos Town, which revealed the fact that the Atlantic Ocean is undermining our eastern coast. So that's why traveling over the Atlantic is dangerous. And the destruction as far back as the Rocky from the Appalachians. So that's on the other side of, that's crazy. The Appalachia is actually called Apollo, proving it's Egypt still. So it's not Appalachian white people, it's Apollonian, like Apollonia, like Apollo, like, you know, the Bible all over again. But Apollo is Elyon, Adonai, the God of the Old Testament, is what these mountains are named after? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Anyway, according to us, messiahs of El Elyon, who according to the army officers, so this is them already violating if they got an army, among them, niggas, contemplated no war on the whites, which is why your bitch ass is alive. But of the white race, they said, and instead, they're seers of this time. They saw a very big flood. And I think that mighty flood is the age of Aquarius. With the, because the same thing in New Testament, you know, the water bearer. With the incidental destruction of the white race and another reconstruction of the Pacific coastline to create a new land, and then which the Indians should regain their ancient supremacy, which is here in our promised land, which is here in the Great West. If you turn this upside down, and this is a reflection you see on the moon every night. So the moon cannot be a physical place if its hologram is reflecting your continents. Now, can it be? Shut the fuck up talking to me. Under this canopy, Psalms 19:1. So we said that a great flood would get rid of the white people, and I think it's the age of information, which is what we're doing right now. Destroyed by earthquake. So the years from 1500 all the way to the 1700s, earthquakes all over this bitch. And then it says the branch of the ancient Toltec race. There we go, Mama Inga. Those were the giants. Toltecs. Fifth king, Kish, all that's ancestors. Israel, House of Israel, ancient Toltecs. Can you fucking imagine Mama Inga? I don't know why you gotta write this book if you can go to Peru, but I guess he didn't get a chance to when he did his thesis in college. So anyway, ancient Toltecs race, Israelites. America is where Israelites are. How you doing? 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 That's how they did it. White people didn't put their hands on us because white people wasn't fucking here that. But then the niggas that came over here had me fucked up on this day. So fuck you and your granddaddy, and fuck you and your college boule W. Du Bois bullshit to try and make niggas take over Indian land. Israelites. If you're not Israelite, you're in the wrong place, bitch. Ah, the white giant. I was looking for you, white giant, hairy man. Can't wash your legs. Half rabbit, half Negritan little nigga. Paleo, too. He, incest Negro mixed with rabbit blood gives you a tall white giant. What in the Diablo 3? There was a dark one. That's an African. You can tell by the side features. You got a fallen angel white boy. You got some weird snake shit over there. And you got another fallen angel Judah boy. Okay, so you got the white fallen angel-ish. Or maybe he's not white. Because I can tell his features. That's a black guy. And that's a black woman. But they're hairy. These are the giants. Fallen angels. Yep. They're saying that the bloodline. This is the bloodline of fallen angels. Demons. All right, now. The Account of Corsica. That's where Christopher Columbus got his map from in 1592. Can you imagine? What year is this? Oh, la, la, the same picture. So Christopher Columbus went to Corsica. Who? That's the queen. Oh, my God. So Christopher Cologne, hybrid or amalgamated Jew, working for a black woman. Don't tell me that's Isabella and Ferdinand's grandma, nigga. Don't tell me that, white people, because your story getting crazier right now, and I got the first-hand accounts. These are really good books printed in London. You said you was in London, but you drawing niggas on your crow's arms in London, and you talk about white queens and queens on Victoria. I don't know how you be in London, white people, coming to America from London, and all your queens are black people, white people. Come on now. Esquire, nigga. Law. All right, that's the double helix, triple helix of Israel and Genghis and some shit. He's snaking this to I don't know what the fuck going on there, but this is the pattern on the giant. So maybe it's a genetic expression actually. The Garden of Eden, the apple bit, blah blah blah. You got big giants. Yeah, that's not little niggas. Little niggas ain't got to worry about being hybrids of any of that shit. They just got to worry about being hybrids of us. Corporation, an artificial person or a being, which is why a United States citizen is a entity. Applying to individuals, you guys are corporate paper, which is why you're on a caste system. On paper. You're in paper slavery. Anyway. Was. Manachian. Oh, that's where we get Manchurian from. Mani. Manchurians or Mani, Zoroaster. Oh, all right, Solomon. Yeah, it came from South America, like I fucking thought. Persia was going back and forth. Hence California, Khalifa, yeah. So China, the dark Chinese were seeded by American Persians. West Coast. Mandaya, Haya, Yawahaya. Yeah. Israelite culture. Chaldeans, Abraham culture. Living God, that's our shit. Haya, Kame, Hame, Ha type niggas. They got one living God, but they call them three different names. X, Y, and Z, variables. Can you imagine? Holy Trinity? So those are three names of God in that form of our language. Haya Katamaya, Haya Tinyana, Haya Tetaya. Now, I want you to zoom out real quick because they relate to the brothers of Abraham. So the uncles of Israel. They're calling God three different women. My grandfather, John. Persian Gulf. Yeah, we came from Tartary to California and then went to New Jersey. No wonder. That's why they couldn't find us enough time. They went the wrong way. Stupid. Stupid. We made enough time to have my kids. Anyway, so the Scythians that white people think they are actually Khans. So white people, are you Afro-Asiatic Moors? Weird. You've been enslaving, imprisoning, unjustly prosecuting, and murdering your own people. Anyway, Oguz Khan, my grandfather, or Madayas from that previous on X-Men about the three names of God in America and Persia. Hello, what year is this, bitch? They died. There goes Granddad Part 2. China. Afro-Asiatics from Tartary. Khans. With a Grecian Jeremiah Khan. So they're saying in the book of Jeremiah, this is the time period. So the book of Jeremiah, Granddad's alive. A king of Judah dies, Ammon, that's the Bible. And after Ammon, Ogu Khan. So this picks up after the Bible, the Old Testament is over. So when the Old Testament ends, or they didn't keep putting our books in there, they removed the Tartarians out of the Old Testament. That's all they did. But yeah, Greek is at the same time as Tartary. Tartary is at the same time as the Bible. And Jeremiah and all these people are all contemporary. But if Ammon's the king of Judah, that's one of my ancestors, obviously. Previously on X-Men. Chikameka, Chicago. So the Indians of Chicago said, Quetzalcoatl came here, an angel, feathered serpent, wrestled him, had the dream, Mount Peniel, considered it a great feat. The man who could bind a god. Quetzalcoatl's a god, that's the son of God, that's the angel, that's the one that visited Jacob and gave us Israel right here in America. Chimexa. Cut it the fuck out. The kings of Mexico, Montezuma, who are the most powerful, are considered to be what? Sons of God, Quetzalcoatl. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, because they are. Weird for white people to be in that position, but we'll let them have it. That's the Holy Roman Empire flag with one, and then they turn African. But that's supposed to be gold. That's what I was telling you about. His is white in that other picture. It was gold in that other picture. I don't know what this black elixir is. But that's a phoenix, a dragon. Cherokee, Alchalique. Though there ain't no Cherokees in my family that look like these niggas. But that's a woman acting like a man. That's Saint Maurice, Mulan. Disney on our head, boy. And that's an Arab. But this is a modern depiction, but I'm just saying, like, they're depicting the fact that the Holy Roman Emperor was chosen by Africans to be a white guy after the Khans left. Hello, easy, prima facie. Deceptive appearance, colored person, deceptive in appearance, obviously. Are you black? Are you white? Or are you something else? Yeah, Michael Jackson. Colored man, technical. There's no legal definition for colored. So all you coloreds out here looking for laws and remedy to civil rights, you'll never get it. Because it has no legal bearing. Legality, egalitarian. You have to be part of a bloodline to get anything. Abukari, Kanku Musa, Mansa Musa, so it's Carlos V's, or this is another Khan. It's one of their brothers. And he's the one that went all the way from over there and came to America around 1300s, was at 100 years. He actually came here around 1411 or 1511. Unless they're lying all together and they added 300 to everything, which I think they did, then they're talking about King James English, 1611. But, you know, either way, same family. Kanku Khan, known as Mensa. That's it. That's it. The richest man in the world, Genghis Khan. That's it. These are his kids. That's it. Ablu Khan, Carlos V. That's it. Same story. So they're telling that story everywhere we've ever touched, and they're Indians. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Messiah, Moses, Israelites, Jews. Get it? A Khan, that's a Jew or an Israelite. I know it's hard for us to read in America because we went to school with white people. Moors, Negroes, and Virginia was wildin', boy. But that wasn't in 1682 because ain't no white people here yet. So that's probably like 1800s. There's no reason for all that. My family's here already. There's no Christians here. And I showed you that in the articles of Tripoli. This is this is during the time where they're saying we don't have any issues against Mohammedans and we're not Christians. So why is this here? Virginia is the one that burnt the books on the censuses and all that Indian shit too. So that date, I don't think is true. But that act, they act on it. And it's weird that it's called an act and not a law. Don't miss that shit. That's a big difference. Moroccan, flexible leather, like suede. Yeah. Sweden to Morocco. It's not French, nigga. It's us. We are not the name of a language. Anyway, some more Moors from Greek models, Mauritania, same story, America. That's why all these Greek, Roman, Moresque, Arabesque buildings, they're contemporary societies. Oh, there goes white people. Oh, y'all came over here when we had photographs and you made it age to make it seem like a long time ago. Where your clothes, your attire, and the fact that's a free man tells me you're a goddamn liar. So look at your kids smile. Yeah, this guy's snarling to death, bleeding to death, pissing and shitting on himself, and we want to take a picture right under his dead body right before we eat him. Cool story, bitch. Negro, black people of Africa. Oh, no. The usual terms are Ethiops. The usual term was Moor. So black and Afro-Asiatic, those two different things. There's black people and there's Afro-Asiatic people. Both of them are dark-skinned, but they're both not the same pedigree. That right there is Sheba of the Bible with Solomon's kids. And you call us Negroes in America. You don't call Africans Negroes. I've noticed something, faggots. Yeah, because we're the people of the book. Both books. Winged chariots. Jupiter could fly. Ptah could fly. Americans could fly because Egyptians could fly. On Mansa Musa. There you go. Flying chariots. Not the ones with the horses, dude. Chariots of the gods. These are the angels with their UFOs that you find behind Solomon's picture, behind Genghis's picture, Mama Inga. And you can verify this with my favorite, Bob Lazar, Netflix, telling you that the winged chariots they dig up in Mama Inga's territory in South America. How you doing, Hoccata? So we're aliens. Don't miss that. Shit. Seems like we've only been here for less than 2,000 years. Cham of Tartary, granddad, he had winged chariots. So that means granddad could fly, then my grandfather John could fly, and maybe that's why they couldn't follow him by water. And it trembles when they take off because they're huge. Monarchs of the East. Tartary. They can fly already, guys. We're not waiting for white people. The great nigga, Mogul, brought their elephants over. They flew the elephants over. Oh, we're so baller. Sophie of Persia. Sophie, wisdom. That's who Solomon was looking for, wasn't he? Oh my God, same story, wasn't it? So she's actually a person. Can you fucking imagine? She's a Persian woman. He's talking about Sheba. Solomon, Sheba. Same stories. They keep trying. See, the King of the King, Shadow of God, Jesus and Sheba, Mary Magdalene, Solomon and Sheba, da da da. It's all the same story. It's the same story in everyone's region because we have an empire, not a kingdom. So the Moguls, my grandfather, look on this fable as a sacred truth, and that it is held to them, or us, a great miracle amongst them, us. They remain persuaded that God, Big G, sending his light to Al-Alamkua, designed that a prince should be one day born of the descendants of this woman who should avenge God on mankind for all the injustice committed by them on earth. And they believe that my grandfather, Genghis, Jesus, to be that prince that was born. For it had you not committed, God would not send a punishment like me upon you. Great Wall of China. Notice that it's destroyed. The Battle of the Bubbles. That's what fucked us up over here in America. Remember Abraham Lincoln's case? They're Moors, 1720. Shh. London. Oak tree, California. The city of oaks, or the most oak trees I know about, are in the Carolinas. They had a commission also, the propaganda fide, or bullshit, who were the worst rogues and enchanters amongst them. Rogues, work for hire killers, and enchanters, magicians, who would use the spells and charms and can make them believe anything. There it goes. That's what I was looking for. How we get the big amnesia attack on Titan. These faggots. As the brass were better than silver, and but a paper. That's the first sign of paper money with a magical seal on it. That's your dollar right now. Would produce an enmity of gold, which is why your system is crashing right now, only keeping it in your pocket. So they're saying that that was a spell and a charm to create your paper fiat currency. And the Battle of Bubbles is when it started, and right now is where it's ending. On God, we wrote about this 300 years ago. Come on now, that copper was better than silver, and that paper was better than gold. That is considered a spell and a charm amongst the enchanters and rogues that came here, nigga. Mercury. You can't make this up. Because once you see it's all the same story, you realize there is no other story. Because ain't that fucking many people in this world 500 years ago. Yeah. Battle of Bubbles. Having ravaged a great part of the rich and flourishing nation, our people, called in those times of content and plenty, meaning there's no need for working and slaves, old England, old Angel Land, old giant niggas that first came from America to over there. I know that's right. And having almost entirely ruined and depopulated the famous metropolis thereof, like we're doing right now, they all met by the common core in dire consent upon a certain day, so they're agreeing on when we're going to do something, in the famous enclosure of the exchange alley, resolved and bent on fur, whatever that means, their mischievousness and various amongst malignant kinds, so they're on some bullshit, and there and then advising concerned measures proper to ruin and undo the small remaining part of the yet not quite undone Englishmen an execrable design. So this is them plotting to overthrow us in England and Europe. Battle of Bubbles is the real story. I don't know what the fuck white people are talking about, but you would have to know some Moors to know history. Anyway, so such a group of baleful beings nature never brought forth, nor can any region of darkness equal or produce. Whoever this numerous brood was of a horrid appearance. So you know they mamas ain't bad bitches. I wonder who we're talking about, Bubbles. The mummies discovered in Mexico, since, you know, Montezuma and all of us are descendants of Egypt and Israelites, we found 1 million mummies in Durango, Mexico. Weird. Mexicans, y'all have mummies in your culture? Y'all went to East Africa and came back light-skinned? Weird fucking story. Ornaments of the Egyptians. We're the pharaohs. Jesus is a pharaoh. He's a king of kings. There it goes. All over again. Tall niggas from Asia. Afro-Asiatic mummies in Mexico. Ooh, my ancestors. Hey, white people, did you eat all 1 million? Or did you save some for the ancestors and their kids so we know who we are? Color beads, witches, I understand everything. California, where I'm at, can you imagine? Rocky Mountains, North Carolina, and Colorado, can we understand everything? It's always the same words in these descriptions is what I'm saying to you. So if you have the word cloud, you go, oh, we talking about niggas again. Niggas with 1 million mummies. So there's 1 million niggas in Mexico without being West African slaves. Can you imagine? And they're Tartars, meaning they're tall. Montezuma lived on the Nile. Montezuma, the American-Mexican grandfather of mine, Azamori, Little Steven, lived on the Nile. That's Mississippi River, by the way. How y'all doing? Y'all here? So they knew where they were when they made this newspaper article. They knew that the Nile River is here. There has to be, nigga. Because they said the Rocky Mountains, the Nile, Mexico, mummies, Montezuma, and Tartars. Pacific Ocean, California, Hindustan, Noble Drew Ali, Malay. That means we all came here, didn't we? Chinese, Hindus, and Malays, Afro-Asiatics, Tartarians, Mongols, Khans, and Tartarians, the big niggas. So the big niggas in the 10 tribes of Israel. All day, my nigga. They had moccasins on these mummies, like the Indians wore to that day, nigga. Bones of viper snakes. And Americans will become another Egypt of the antiquities. Same. Ethiop, Sheba, America, Solomon. Same. Brother, sister colonies. The fuck is going on, bro? Ain't it? Is it not written? That's what Jesus was talking about. Like, y'all can't read? Aztec ruins in Illinois. Ain't that a bitch? Tribeca, Mecca. Ottawa. What we found up there? 8 miles east of the Ottawa. All right, Canada. Further excavations will close some 50 feet of well-made roadway of slabs of stone. Oh, we have roads. Each stone being 12 feet long. Megalithic stone roads. From 1 to 3 feet wide and over 2 inches in thickness, also thin slabs, with a break here and there filled with cobble. But we never been to France or Counter-Strike, which were also laid in built regular courses. The road is thought was built by the Aztecs or the Tezucans. Oh, come on. Same story. Who were driven from this region by the Indians. Oh, some beef up north. That's cool. Wouldn't be the first time if you ever live with niggas. But anyway, Aztecs in Illinois already with stone roadways older than your white people being here. Cut it out. Cut it out, Gibson. You don't know what apocalypto is for real, nigga. Don't play with us. Aztecs relics, again, found in Illinois. So way in the Great Lakes region, right? Where all the Jews are. Where all the copper mines are. Where the giants are buried. I know that's right. Smithsonian Institute. It's always me and the evil doppelgangers that are hiding me in America. Love it here. I fucking love it here. Can you fucking imagine who keeps hiding history in my name? Sonia's son, Smith. That's how I found it. I was like, that's going to stand out to me. Mohammedan nation. Not a Christian one and not a white one. White people, you're not met. Blackamoors, it's going to be the same story. Chickasaws, Muskegees, these are all the black people today. They're all Aztecs. That's why y'all love Chicago, goofy. Anyway, Christian Bible? Nah, it's not a Christian Bible. It's a Jew Bible. And the Hindus, Noble Drew Ali again. The royals, my grandparents. Always together. Always, all the tribes of Israel always mentioned together. You don't ever see no other group mentioned, and you know all these Indians are black. So all of these groups they're talking about and comparing are in North America are what? Black people. The easiest way to deal with that, because you have other people who are not black people, is just say, oh, the Moorish people and their Indian associates. These are the Indian associates, by the way. They came here, fucked on bitches, and stayed here, but now they're hybrids, so you say, oh, they're Indians. Ancient Murs, old as Egypt, America. Ancient Murs from America. So I'm a man, I'm a Moor. Y'all both from America, and you're both in America sounding stupid as fuck, because your ass is in a loop, because you fucking won't want to wake up, you defrostables. From Africa to Central Africa, Mauritania, BC, Libya, Nigeria, Judicos, Gaddafi, Want to give us $1 billion? Forgot who the Jews were. Weird story. But Mauritanians. Started in America, went to Africa, obviously went north to Europe, and then we ended up captive in Tartary, and then we crushed that shit and freed everybody. How you doing? That's the story of Jesus. Albemarle, Carolinas. Saponi, that's my tribe. That's who John make me. So from Virginia to Carolinas. The European encounter is my family. With the Juan Saponi. They act like these are two different colors of niggas, though. That's what I hate about life. 1828, copper colored. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. There's Jeff Fort and all of them in the hood. Moors. Turbans. It seems like these gangsters' disciples know that they're more disciples. Don't it seem like, oh, there goes my Indians. That's my family, by the way, that y'all keep calling West African Americans for some fucking reason. You see the color of their skin? You see that suede couch they're saying? Like Switzerland, like Sweden, like the Holy Roman Empire, like the rudiment of David and Solomon, Redskins, Washington Commanders. See my grandmother's hair texture? You see her cheekbones? You see my uncle? You see the hair texture? Suede on suede. That's what an Indian is. No Africans were harmed in the making of what American Indians are, by the way. From Tartary. Afro-Asiatics. All those pipes they found in the caves all over America. Afro-Asiatics and Jews, Israelites and their friends on boats, cause that's what niggas do, cause they can fight. Peruvians, China, Peru, Chino, Olmecs, Toltecs. So the giants and the little niggas. Aboriginal, indigenous, and European. Odebasque, Laoa, or Lazar. I bet you that's where we get that from. So a lot of the Asians came from here, and then we was over there in captivity with the Asians from here in captivity over there, and then we freed the Asians over there and brought them back to South America. Hey, how you doing? That's the story. It hasn't changed yet. This is what the homies were doing. These are the ones that you said, you know, the King, God, Woman movie, that dumb shit. Well, these are the Africans. These are the walled cities, so they have a semblance of Israelite culture, but they're throwing dunce cap people upside down to murder they dumbass. I don't know if that's because they're Christians, though. I don't know the African story, and Africans don't know this story, but I see Africans throwing niggas off the wall to break their fucking neck with a dunce cap. And then when we go to school in America, they can make you sit in the corner with a dunce cap. Interesting, white people. How you know about dunce caps? Anyway, so yeah. You see these niggas got umbrellas and shit, because that sun be fucking you up in Africa. I know that's right. They got umbrella hats, nigga. They must have got that from Asia. Stupid. Or India. Same story. Hebrew manuscripts. Hebrew Peninsula. Blah, 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 blah. What did it say? Dr. Kennicott complains of a practice amongst the Western Jews of altering many copies of conformity with some particular manuscript. So they have a very particular reference that they're using to modify things that they're finding, like an activist. He also accuses them of willful corruption. Hi, white people. So y'all don't know the truth because y'all don't have the real manuscript. Y'all have our current Bible. Y'all don't have the real one. That's why y'all could pretend to be something that you're not. And why you keep getting it wrong. Because you stole a decoy. You're a dumb bitch. Anyway, thank you, Grandma. Chaldaic characters from Egypt, Abraham, America. Y'all ain't got that manuscript. And that's where y'all fucked over. I don't need that manuscript because I'm a direct descendant of Jesus. Fuck out my face with the bullshit. Y'all can find paperwork later. I don't need it. Jehovah. Green corn dances yelling Jehovah. Choctaws, Chickasaws. That's all the niggas in America now talking about Murs and Indians representing Israelite culture. But they're getting to the Indians, figure out which feather they are and what the Moors did. But you niggas are in the Bible. Stupid. High priest of Anu, again, Israelite. Judah, how you doing? Computers computing. You wait for these niggas to fucking read the goddamn book and they'll figure it out sooner. And I bet you they got a fucking Bible in their damn house or their grandmother's house and they still didn't read it. Jew and Indian, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Muskogee. All right, tribes of Israel. Stupid. Speaking Arabic. You know, we wrote a Quran since then, nigga. Same story, same story, same story. Semites. So this is nigger script. Chaco Canyon, America. Semitic script. DeyZan Smith scripts in America? Can you fucking imagine? Afro-Asiatic scripts all over Peru, South America, and Mexico. As old as China. So white people, you're the only people that discovered this shit. It seemed like everybody else but you been back and forth. Where the fuck you come from? Did the Jews beat Columbus to the U.S.? Yes, nigga. That's who he was looking for, stupid. Inquisition, by the way. Doctrinal discovery against the Saracens, us. French etymologist does not seem to know of a singular piece of the House of Tuchu, Pima Indians. Pima. Labyrinth patterns. I'm sure you draw those in school. A coin from the Labyrinth of Minos. A Greek coin in the British Museum founded in America? Wow! The Greeks really had coins in America. What was Jesus talking about in the New Testament? You gotta get the gold coin out the fish mouth or something? Was he going to Mexico? 1887. Shut up. Stop it. Tell them to stop lying all the goddamn time. You keep finding all the shit that don't exist in this world, but everything in the world that you lied and said you made the history and came from is already here. The only mystery is, who the fuck are you? Al-Chalike, Mohammedan, Ramadan, Abin Wati. Do-rag and a feather. Hi, uncles. The last leader of the Cherokees. Now you see Elizabeth Warren, white people, blonde people, but yet, Cherokees are Mohammedan. Yet, white people. You celebrate Ramadan in America, nigga? Because in D.C. during this time period, after this particular skirmish, there's Ramadan all over D.C., nigga. Cut it the fuck out, boy. White people, y'all were not in charge of America until like goddamn 1911 or some shit. Anyway, DeSoto, Negro Indian tribes, all the same thing. But they're saying that in any, the reason why this repeats is because these are different sources of different explorers who are saying the same thing. Niggas are here, 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 niggas are here. Everyone who ever came here said niggas are here. By ourselves, unbothered, until we start getting bothered. Did you notice something? Pico Pico, that's why that was highlighted in that last one, that Semitic scripts. What does it say? It says, Pito Pito, constitutional governor of the Department of California, hereby makes known that its inhabitants that the country is threatened by the United States by land and by sea, and that it now occupies Monterey, Sonoma, San Francisco, and other frontiers points to the north of this department, where the stars and stripes now wave the further threatenings to occupy more ports and towns and to subdue them to its laws, federal regulations. Therefore, this government of California, having stood firmly resolved to do its utmost to oppose the most unjust aggression annexation of Texas, committed during the late centuries, caused by a nation possessed with the extraordinary ambitions, purposely authorizing a cleverly disguised robbery, exercising power over us during a period of political weakness. 1846, before the Civil War. Proof again, white people, y'all ain't shit. Amerique, black Indian woman in a ginger. Remember Carlos the Fish picture? Same story, nigga. Who got the feathers, though? Princess. And that's what sexually was supposed to look like. Libra with hips. Not some nigga named Addis. So they destroyed this one on this Tartarian fort and put a faggot there. I wonder who did that. I bet you that's a boy. New Netherlands, New Dutch. Dutch masters. Yeah, saving Django from slavery in the South. Yeah, it's not a white man story. Emblem of America. Tartarian giant Israelite angel. Inga relative. Montezuma mother. Yellow, red, gold. This is a super crown. Tall as a fucking tree, nigga. All right, now. Murata is in California. I know that. Moor. That is the territory of the Moors and Indian Associates, United States of America, including Iceland, including Greenland, Crooklyn, Canada, Cuba, all the islands. So the whole thing except for the 13 Northeast Frozen Colonies, which we allowed you to be and coexist on. And somehow you took all these things over. And now you're trying to take Greenland and Iceland from us too. Y'all going to hell. Moor, Ethiopian, German. Why would Germans be knowing what a Moor Oriental is if King of the Moors in the Orient, here in America. The King of Moors is an Indian. Hello. That's in German too, so you can't say shut up. On Holy Roman Empire, you can't make this up. Fringe culture, Israelites, the kings, Aboriginal religions in America, Oriental, Moorish. Hello. Oriental, America, Atlantis. Atlantis seeded Egypt. Egypt seeded America. America seeded Moors. And Moors went out to the east. All right now. Israelites. Oh, it get deep if you let it. Fatima. I seen that in Rome, Fatima. All right, you white fucking Muslims. That's weird. You got a Fatima, but you're not Holy Roman Empire Jew or Israelite. That's weird. My grandmother, Elizabeth of England. Dutch masters. You saw the Black Indians. 1625, same time period. That's who they're talking about. They're talking about Indians with bows and arrows. All these names are at those dates. Don't miss it now. Modern, the Mauranan Wars. Oh, so they did have some fights up north. All the way down to Brazil. See, we're all over this bitch, from the top to the bottom of the map, without white people helping. We cause enough destruction to ourselves, but you saw we got it popping. Cut it out. Chickasaws, there's all the black people in the South, Mississippi, Alabama, they don't know their niggas. 10,000 warriors, Khan's descendants. Too bad we forgot who we were and shit. We got to vote. Moorish flag of Tartary. Far eastern portion of the Moorish Empire. Tartars. Those are big Moors. Aboriginals, indigenous, and Tartars. Whoa, I don't miss area. Oh, they're my grandfather. A Hindu. From North Carolina. Actually, South Carolina. Yeah, somewhere over there. Probably the whole fucking region since he's a noble. We got another name. Walter. Yeah, we'll find his name eventually, circus traveler. But the beads, Orisha. That's the samurai they trying to say. The only one that was in fucking Japan. Cut it out. The whole tribe was bad like that. And the hair tells you the whole story. Israelite. Come on, granddad. White people got afros and fuzzy beards like that? I don't fucking think so, nigga. Genghis. That's the baboon they were talking about. I guess someone was fucking them and had kids. This is America map. Tribe of Ishmael. Migrating in the 1700s. Wait, y'all got the tribe of Ishmael. Wait, you got Israel's uncle tribe in America during the American Revolution? American Revolution went way up here by itself. But the tribe of Ishmael has a map of the whole fucking territory. Old Egypt, a Mexican, Chaldea. They got Genghis Khan's body. Where are you at? There he is. Mohammed. Mohammedan nation. He's buried there, south of Lake Michigan, somewhere. So they said they can't find Genghis Khan or Jesus' body. The devil's a liar. But this resident mountain thing, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know where that is. But it says Lake Michigan, southeast. North of some riverways. So granddad buried over here. Indianapolis. So west of Indianapolis, straight out. Yeah, Indianapolis, straight out. Straight up to Lake Michigan and shit. Morocco right there, faggots. Maghreb, Ma'aqsa, Moor, Muhammad, Morocco, Indianapolis, Michael Jackson, all the tribes of black nigga Indians. Like, I come from Africa. Anyway, bitch, check the dates. Stupid as hell, dumb as hell, goofy as hell, people. And you need to hear it. Because you're not dumb because you're stupid. You're dumb because you still believe stupid shit. Fix it. Tartary map. China, just a little piece. The rest of it's Tartary. That became Russia. West, east, that's the Moscow side. St. Petersburg is this side. The Mongol side, where Petra, Jupiter, America. Oh, that's how it worked. No shit. We got the maps too, by the way. So they can't lie. I know what this red and yellow means. Those are different kingdoms. Different people, different blood. And it's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure they did business. That's the Silk Road era, by the way. That great Silk Road you hear about. China, you was on the Silk Road? How come you don't know any of these empires? That's weird. Yeah, the Silk Road went to China. What about all this Tartaria? Like, god damn, Persia. God damn, y'all all with us. Like, y'all turned on us again in California, bitch. That's a weird fucking story. Shit, we were just chilling here, nigga. What is that, Japan? Bay Coco know what's going on with the Tartars and the Mongols and all the niggas. Come on now, it's the same story, China and Japan. Y'all beefing over some shit, but y'all forgot about your big brothers. That's a crazy story, and there's pyramids here in China, ain't there? There's a pyramid in China, ain't there? There's a fucking pyramid from America in China. As soon as the Americans came here to build Tartaria, isn't there, China? There's a pyramid here, isn't there? Of course it is. We can't have shit in this damn world, boy. Negroes of Barbary, so the Barbary Wars and Barbary, of course, California and the Gulf of America. Negroes, Moors, Morocco, Al-Mexim, all you can. I guess today we'll just call them black people. Constantine a nigga. Dub is a nigga. Kenneth is a nigga. What I'm saying is these are all brothers. Because Israelites have mad bitches. All your sons will be kings. That's who created the Russian language. Pushkin, a mulatto. His grandfather is Gannibal, the warrior of that time period. That's Buffalo Plaid. You said that's Scottish? Well, that's King James family descendants then. Cut it the fuck out, cousin. There goes George Washington. The Imperial Highness George Washington Frances of Bridgeport, Connecticut, from a daguerreotype, the Emperor. Wait, he's a black guy? That's weird. You know who he looked like? Frederick Douglass. Emperor George Washington. Imperial Majestic George Washington. And if that's him coming over here fronting, who he writing a letter to? The Imperial Majestic City Muhammad, who's not him apparently. All right now. All right now. All right now. Oh, you can tell the hair texture difference. It's not quite Indian, but you know, niggas is all over this bitch. There goes King George III. That's a black guy. So we got Emperor King George Washington, Washita Mars. We got King George III of England, another Mar. Oh, what was that? What was that? Fucking lava? That's from space, nigga. Murata Kingdom, California. There goes, granddad all over again. Finish the loop. He's the Holy Roman Emperor, though. Don't no one outstack that nigga. Everybody else's sons. Everybody else's sons, cousins, uncles, brothers. We're the top of the cherry tree. Mount Zion. Montezuma's people. Well, my manga, my grandmother, Mary Andrews, Virgin Maryland colonies, Cherokees, and Saponis. There's different Arabic degrees of our mixes of Israelites. We're not one of those tribes no more. We're mixes of all of them. Real life, based on true story. Based on a true story. Thousands of references and receipts. I do a good job being my brother's and sister's keeper, timekeeper, pedigree keeper, bloodline keeper, tribe keeper, history keeper, picture keeper, artifact keeper, references keeper, op keeper. That's all I wanted to do. Now, I double dog dare you to pick anybody else in this country that speak King James English to give you a quarter of those details and receipts about who the fuck they are. Go ahead and to tell them to tell you which member of those black families they are in this story. I dare you to have them come up with 1,000 artifacts about any of their ancestors. Because I done covered the whole fucking globe with the niggas in America and why they're here. And we don't know where one white girl comes from. That's all I'm saying. That's a weird fucking story. For some history and some facts, we was kings. Africans always want to be Indians and all this extra shit we hear to this day in 2020 something. And I got every fucking Pokemon card you can think of, all saying the same story. And then once I break down the story to you so you can tell that there's several stories going on, because there's several pedigrees going on at the same time, and they're all black. Then you go, oh, yeah, little niggas trying to like the big niggas. Everyone trying to figure out the Giants ain't real no more. They done turned our nigga into a white boy, and they turned Jews and Israelites into Christians. And it's like, they all over this bitch. Like, how about you just tell the truth about your grandma, bitch? Silence. And that's why I like it. Frozen. They can't even do History Channel no more. That shit defunded. They can't even do Smithsonian no more. When I called last year, that shit defunded. That's how powerful we are. That's why I'm trying to convince my other 11 or 12 brothers, like, yo, I know something. You've been witnessing me do it. Everything getting defunded that we talk about. To God be the glory, man. I was tired of us getting our ass kicked, bro. I was tired of me and my brothers getting our ass kicked. Like, I can't fight better than all of you, but intellectually, you know I'm gonna fuck a nigga up, don't you? You know it. You're like, wait, MG ain't even gonna go deep. Why she just ask a very simple question and motherfucker gonna get quiet? So if you haven't thought about the simple things and the basic things, I know you ain't even try history, bro. With all these naysayers, like you can't even explain the etymology of the words that you call yourself. So I know you didn't go 800 years ago and look for grandma, boy, because you ain't gonna find her using the words you learned 20 years ago. Goofy as hell, dumb as hell. We didn't even speak English back then. They're writing about it in English, looking at the source. Sons of God, bro. It's in real time to be happening. Yeah, we really are who we say we are. Smyth-EL. Oh, he done upgraded. He done upgraded the name to the. He put the Y there. Just people reading that going to do something to their spirit. I was like, that seems so familiar. Ymir. You watch Attack on Titan? Ymir, like Emirates, like the United Emirates. How the United Emirates got everything but me and Shogun there? They so disrespectful, bro. How's our district? I really want to know, like, because we didn't do nothing. But what did they tell these people in 2 steps to disrespect the source of what they're claiming and then projecting that on us not knowing who we are. Because how can a motherfucker that never been to the United States have a fucking attitude with African Americans in this day and age? Like, when have they been back and forth to, like, get around niggas and shit? Like, for real, let's be serious. Don't tell me he's a little poor-ass nigga who get a federal grant to open up a gas station to sell petroleum oil for Britain. Because they ain't his shit, they ain't his land, that is oil, so his ass just got here. So where do they get, like right now? We ain't got to worry about it, though. We got to worry about the men, though. Because even right now, there are men that are Gen Z and millennials over there. And in London and shit, that persuasion of bullshit with the dead hair, recessive genes, they're mad that their baddie class is marrying black people, like Africans, us, whoever. And they're calling it haram. But the craziest shit is, Muhammad the Conqueror is my grandfather. So how can a stupid faggot that fucks goats, children, and marries little girls in the 20,000s say something's haram, like their sister going back to the original genetic code for the livelihood of their genetic codes? How's that haram? But you being a stupid faggot boy fucking on goats is not haram. How's it haram to be with the originals? I need to know that on a genetic under the microscope code with non-recessive genes plus O, no monkey blood, no tails, no weird birthmarks. That's not Mongolian. These are, my shit look like Japan, by the way. So I don't even understand, by the way. Like a tattoo I didn't gotta have, by the way. I ought to notice where I'm from, understand everything. So like, what's haram about us? When everything they say and do is started with us. Like, what the fuck y'all problem? You Muslims out there, you sand niggas out there. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all thought God started with light-skinned people? Weird fucking story. Why your hair dead? Our hair ain't dead so the sun coil can absorb and give us the nutrients and electricity and the charge that we need. Your hair is dead, meaning it's not reactive. My niggas, boys, light-skinned boys all over the world, y'all bitch-ass niggas is hustling backwards. That's how much your ancestors hustle backwards. They light-skinned and light-skinned and light-skinned. Now you're retarded and your girls don't want you. I know about your incest. Haram? Y'all niggas still practice incest. Haram? On Muhammad the Conqueror's kids. Haram? You still fucking on your sister, nigga. Oh God. Don't let me start on India. Don't let me start on Africa. That's why y'all going extinct. You're going extinct because of incest. Haram? Fuck y'all talking about? They'll see this video. I know who the fuck I'm talking to. Because I put Khan, the Conqueror, Muhammad, all that shit in it. You know they gonna click on it. And I just want to know what the fuck problem you got with me. I'm a direct descendant of Judah in Israel. You don't have a Quran to have haram without an Israelite prophet in it, bitch. On Isa, my grandfather, nigga. So what's haram about marrying the descendants of Jesus, nigga? Who you a descendant of? Monkey Kings? You ain't tall enough to box us. I'll break your fucking neck you say that shit to one of us. I will fucking destroy you like I'm Khan himself. What the fuck haram about this shit? Yo bitch ass only wipe your ass and wash your fucking legs because this haram nigga's family saved your bitch ass. No wonder why your sisters don't want you faggots. All around the world. Our world. I'm Khan Jenga's grandson. He wasn't a white boy. You got us fucked up. That shit triggering, boy. Watch all these bitch ass niggas pretending to be your family. And then all of a sudden, because a white boy or a Jewish boy got in the way of us?
You can't even read your own fucking book. Saudi, suit, such. Have you been to Saudi Arabia? Are you rich enough to even take a train there, bitch? All right, then. You'll see niggas who look just like me. Cut it out, bitch ass niggas. We know black be something else. I know you. I know that's right. You're not in the Holy Land either. You're something else. You don't know what the Promised Land is. You're something else. You're not speaking the language your granddaddy created. You're something else. You don't know how to read none of those classical Arabic scripts because you're something else. Bitch ass niggas. Faggots. Little bitch ass niggas are little white boys and Jewish boys. And you got your own family. You got your own resources. Y'all got billions of dollars. And you still getting fucked in the ass in Dubai by white people. Bitch ass niggas. Talk to me nice. You can't even free your own fucking slaves there. Bitch ass niggas. But haram though. On Boko Haram then, nigga. On jihad then, nigga. I'm sorry, Yahudi. Jihad, nigga. On Judah, nigga. You gonna call Judah? But this haram? Fuck you. I hope Israelites and Jewish people over there fuck your shit up. I hope your economy go to hell for the next 400 years, nigga. Playing with us, sounding like you the source. Fuck you. Don't nobody in my family want them bad built bitches anyway. I saw your grandmothers. They got us fucked up. There's somebody in the Bible they never read. King David would fucking slice their throats, boy. Peter would do it too. Solomon too, he had hands. Nah, they got us fucked up. Their whole world falling apart right now. You heard what I said? Their whole world is falling apart. As we're picking up the puzzle pieces of our ancestor cards. Don't make me haram this, nigga. Haram these nuts, bitch ass niggas. They ain't no fucking Muslims, nigga. What the fuck is that? This is just as bad as stupid as a fucking Christian. I can tell y'all niggas were slaves in real life. Y'all didn't even start finding out what fucking cave you came from. You motherfuckers supposed to be descendants of angels, but you got monkey in your blood. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Praying 5 days a week to nothing. Tell your daddy I said it. Tell your imams I said it. Tell them I said it. The son, the direct son of the King of Kings of your fucking book, you bitch. In Sheba. Bitch. Y'all ain't Moors. So why the fuck you got a Moorish dispensation? All right then. You Circassian dickhead. Bunch of Circassian dickheads who can't fucking read. Going to be on TikTok. I'm talking about modern. Talking that shit. Like, fuck you niggas, boy. We got eyes all over this world. We got to know who our enemies are. I got a prayer for you. I'm gonna learn Arabic just for it too. Watch. I ain't even going that way, King. I can't, man, you try to get me locked up, nigga? If you gotta ask somebody to get it, it's illegal, right? It is. But and then you see what color I am, right? I do. You do, right? You do, right? You know ICE out here, you know how they do us, right? I wanna fuck with you, but I don't wanna get caught up in the matrix, man. I don't wanna set a bad example either, man. Cause they crazy, bro. You feel me? They fucking around hard out here. And you see these cop cameras everywhere around this bitch. But they worrying about you smoking tobacco like our ancestors ain't do that for 500 years. Shout out to the little homies. I'm not that cool of a homeboy. I'm not buying shit you can't buy, nigga. Step your weight up, nigga. Better get you a bad bitch to buy it for you like I had to. I'm sorry. Anyway, so making my way downtown. Haram though, like shitting me. This shit got 100 cameras every corner, boy. You can't get away with shit like that out here. Really do. This has more cameras, I think, than fucking DC. Real life. Because of how much money, I guess. They ain't stopping the crack or the meth though, but they know how to look at everybody. Just staring at tweakers all day, wondering what the problem is. Like, how about you go to where they buying this shit, nigga? Oh yeah, that's right, you selling it to them. You start to see how easy it is to deduce fuck shit. We're at peak fuck shit in this country. Just like it was in the 1700s. Just like it was the last time Pluto parked his ass where it's parked currently. Same story, bro. Same story. This is the same energetic and spiritual alignment as 250 years ago. So if that's the case, some weird shit happened every 250 years then, don't it? Exactly. This shit nice. Even golden hour. Even in golden hour-ish. He said, I do, sir. You saw you hit me to sir. Like, that's how I know I'm old. That's how I know I'm old. Women older than me call me sir, and the little homies call me sir. They went straight past Unc and everything in between us, boy. Am I that old? Damn, Lord. Why God gonna wait till I'm old for me to figure this out? I had so much more fighting round-offs 20 years ago. Wait till I got fat and then got skinny again to want to wake me up. Shit. Giant shit. Facing the wrong direction too, always. Sharon Art, I see you, TFB. Your mirror, while simultaneously trying to be us, disrespecting us. It's the craziest story in human history. But it's a program. That's why I got cursed their ass out. So they wake up. You are cousins or not? And if you're not, why you got our shit? Whether it's the Aboriginal cousins, the indigenous cousins, or the Tartarian ones. What's y'all problem, bro? What do we do to y'all? All that money and gold and oil y'all got. How come y'all ain't set up no fucking bank account for us? You want us to fight back? Well, send us some guns, nigga. Exactly. Y'all pussy. Y'all mad at nothing. They be having all the money, all the weapons, all the terror cells, what the fuck that is. But we be out here, they be watching us getting killed on TV. They be watching what's happening to us. And not one of them motherfuckers ever raised a fucking fist or a gun for us. But these motherfuckers will talk about Harambe, a damn gorilla in a zoo. And that's why we gotta keep the attitude and the fucked up energy that we got towards everybody. Because y'all had the same 24 hours a day to do something. And y'all chose instead to gang up on us. Y'all never questioned it. Your religion somehow permitted such fuckery. Your politics, your personal beliefs about niggas you never met in human history. All that shit supersedes the degrees of the decent humans you're pretending to be while fucking on your own sister. Fuck you. I know. Oh no, it's not all of us ass niggas. I know. Like it ain't all of us either, bitch. There's always that, oh no, not all of us ass niggas. Oh no, not all of us. Oh no, 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 all of us. It ain't a PlayStation, nigga. This the last of us. You dickheads. You'd hate to see the place when we're gone. Look how hellish it is already. Don't let us go away, man. Don't let them grab me up and throw away the key on me or kill me, boy. I don't think, all right, listen. Y'all got another 250 years? All right, then. Tighten up. Hey, to Charleston, Granddad. You can't make it up. Lamb Boulevard. Israel this. Hebrew Israelites that. Like the whole thing, bro. Nevada. We came from California, then went to the East Coast. Yep. I think that's why I always wanted to go. Check this out. They on to something. I don't want to go too far. Shout out to brother Composure Slim. I appreciate that. And my brother PT for the donations. My Black and Mild Fund. Just about to check and send $10 to my son. Let me sit down real quick. I'm wearing this hot-ass jacket. I don't know. Like I told y'all last night, I was like, yo, it dropped 30 degrees. Now it's 70. How do we go from 30 to 70? Let's see something. Try not get hit by a car in the Casa DeyZan. House of DeyZan. Can you imagine why God puts me on such weird adventures? Come on. Oh, we back now? We should be back. Fast forwarded 30 seconds because I closed on whatever. 1.5 minutes. I'm so far in the future. Like you said, Twin Peaks. El DeyZan. The house of El DeyZan. DeyZan's house, Nevada. I knew it. I knew it. I feel it. I feel grandma. I feel it. I know it. I felt it already. For real. You gotta follow your instincts, man. And my goofy ass ended up on this side of town. I was only supposed to be here for a few days, but it's like, you know how shit goes. And then the whole block is just sigils about what I'm talking about. Like, bro, you cannot make that up. You can't even plan that. I'm not even paying attention to this shit. And then like, oh, there was my name. There was granddad. There was grandma. There was a Bible. There was the Old Testament. Like, what? I thought these were Mexicans. Oh, Moorish people and their Indian associates. I got everything now. I get it. And you know the thing that disheartens me though is that they that know, what do they call it? Tejas? The ones who know they're not the modern Mexican, like the ones that talk about like the first Mexicans were Moors and stuff. They have that conversation if you catch them on video talking to someone, but they never have that conversation with us. Like they walk right past us when they move here. You feel me? Like even they gotta watch politics and vote for Trump too. And you're telling me out of millions of Mexicans that cross that border, Texas, Arizona, California, Nevada, don't know who Moors are either? Like, we can skip past the bullshit with the white folks and the Jewish folks. Yo, Mexican people, my Mexican cousins. How come y'all don't tell us nothing? And I get it. Like, I know how niggas are, I know how the ghetto and the hood is. But I'm just talking about niggas you went to school with, niggas you work with, niggas you walk by all the time. Look, niggas and his girlfriends. Like even your sisters that date the black guys. Like, it's never based on the fact that we ought to be the same size. So, like, how come y'all don't? You know what I'm saying? Like, how come y'all don't want the motion is what I'm saying. If y'all scared of how we act when we dangerous, why wouldn't you want to help us, help us get the shit back the way it's supposed to be? That's my open question for all the Hispanic, Central American, Mexican brothers. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Your grandma or somebody, there's a poster, there's a calendar, there's a Bible, there's something where you see nothing but niggas all over this bitch. And I'm one of them niggas that be all over your shit. But I noticed my whole 40 years in a row here, learning how to box with little Mexican kids, hanging out with Puerto Ricans and Cubans, none of y'all be like, oh, yo, what's up, Mo? Never. That breaks my heart more than the white people or the Jewish people. I understand why the Africans might not, represent. But yo, Mexico, I got books of my ancestors allowing you to have your own shit on some Malachi 3 and 8 shit. All you had to do was tithes and offerings. Now look what you got. United States of Mexico, a Jewish Ashkenaz Khazarian wannabe, debt, Federal Reserve notes, like, all you had to do is say, hey, what's up, hello, like, that's it. You don't even hit us with the holiday, like, I know what it is. You don't even fuck with us like that, bro. You don't even fuck with us like that. Y'all fuck with us when it comes to boxing and talking shit and drugs, but on your greatest grandfather and on my greatest grandfather, nigga, 250 years ago, Luke. So I don't even know how to deal with y'all, bro. Y'all speaking Moorish Latin, bro. I'm the Moorish Latin descendant. It's heartbreaking. Botanica. Those are the candles. Yeah, y'all even got our reaches and shit, my nigga. Y'all got our shit. For real. I know y'all got some light-skinned people. Y'all be fucking on white girls too. But Colonia, Rosa, my family. 7 times 7, 49, 13. Conjure, break binds or taming. Yeah, this is all Risha stuff. You know that. Are y'all Irish? Y'all got the Omega and everything. That ain't your shit. Y'all Greeks. Talk to me. Israel? Y'all forgot about the tribes of Israel? Y'all called it something different? Don't worry, you can call it something different. It'll still be an Israelite. Because the word Israelite is the container for whatever local language name it is. All they're describing is that they're Afro-Asiatic descendants. And all the bitches we be fucking. But because it's with us, it always looks like us. After 3 generations. King James, Adam, Charles the First. It's gonna happen no matter what. Yo, Etruscan blue, man. Remember what I used to say in Charlotte, what I wanted to do? I might actually get to do it out here. I might actually get to do it out here. A Lambo and a bad bitch. An Etruscan blue Lambo and a bad bitch. That's all a brother ever wanted in human history. That's all I ever needed. An Etruscan blue Lambo and a bad bitch. And maybe a good sandwich. That's all it takes for me. I want the car to get away from cops. Anyway. Food trucks starting to open up. Oh, it's not even Friday yet, so it ain't gonna be popping like that just yet, but of course Wells Fargo's there. And then you got the mountain at the end of the road. That's that ring out shit on Virtual Fighter. Let me see how far it'll go. Yeah, it goes straight. Suburbs, end of the road. Ring out. You can't sit here. I don't know if I want to go way down there. I end up downtown if I do it though. But I end up walking for like 2 miles. I won't be able to get back in time if the phone dies. Ring out. A $5 regular haircut? What is this, the 80s? That's crazy. There used to be a barbershop there with a $5 fade. Oh my God, what is this, 1998? That sign good as fuck if it's still up here 20 years later, boy. La Calandria Botanica. You know what, I like demons. Let me walk into it. Hopefully they don't trip on me having my phone in there. But I want to show you some of the things that I know about in the Botanica. Obviously some shit I don't know about because we're next to Mexicans finally. All right. The real ones. Let's see. Oh, suppose. Y'all close? They got shit in there, boy. They got shit in there, boy. Yeah, that's a real Botanica. Anything you need for your little Apollo Mayombe ingredients, they probably got it. I don't want to fuck with that, boy. That's the only type of magic that actually kills somebody. For real. I don't know what the price is for that though. Like for instance, if you know the right moves, I'll just give you an example. Don't be stupid. But you can take like a certain type of plate, like a porcelain plate or a china, and whoever your op is, whatever they're doing, you write their name on it a certain way, and then you take that plate and you break it, and they die like within the next couple of days. Like that type of magic. Very real. It don't work on everybody though. God has his hand on certain people where that would hit you that way, but it'll do something to you. You'll know that they're trying to. Trust me. I've been in too many car accidents that I survived for no reason with a bright flash of light that like like it reloaded my memory card. So, but yeah, I can't imagine if I was on some bullshit and I had a list. Shit, I'll get a brand plate and just throw that shit off the Grand Canyon, like let it fall where it may, nigga. Like they do shit like that. A lot of that's not described in English though. Good for us. Cause you already know how niggas and girls are. Kill somebody for no fucking reason, and then you got to pay for it. Yeah, that's a problem. You can't stop using it. It's just like the Shinigami. It's just like light and all them fucking definitely. It is definitely. It's called Palo Mayombe, and it will require you to keep going, if you will. And the moment you stop or don't give it what it wants, it takes someone you love instead. So like, dumbass bitch, 21 years old, mad at her baby daddy, get her hands on that shit, nigga die, go to prison for life, one or the other, it's the same death. And then she gotta do it again or something else, whatever. And she's not paying attention because you know how niggas are. And have baby or have something, and then that dies. Someone I know personally, West Indian from the islands, mother, a father, I don't know what, I couldn't tell if he was us or an African father. He didn't really talk about him too much, like his descriptions, but I know his mother's from the islands. Went from New York to the Carolinas, and he went through the Shango initiation with some bitch from Carolinas that knew something, I guess. I remember he told me about it years ago. White clothes, once a week, graveyard. Then, years later, we catch up. He's robbery at my house in 2008 in March. It's always March. And he had to tell me, especially when I switched energy and I pushed him on it. And what I did was I talked in third party, and he told me in third party. Anyway, that's a whole nother degree. But he was telling me that for the rest of that initiation, he had to get locked up and run into the, I don't know if it's a babalao for this type of initiation. I'm talking about the kind for gangsters, drug dealers, killers, like that version of it. And for some reason, he didn't want to go to jail. He's been locked up before and all kind of shit, but he didn't want to go to prison and wherever it was to stay and go through these routes. But that's just me, because it'd be the only reason why, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already went that far. You might as well do a year or less or whatever the fuck. I don't know. You could calculate the right crime not to get a lot of time. But he didn't do it. He's already walked through the initial steps, and he didn't do that one. To find, like, or to, you know, to become a priest, a gangster priest. And then maybe right before I came here, one last phone call, like I did with everybody. I called everybody from that chapter to curse their ass out. Bastards. It was cool. I was cool though. Like, we were still talking even after I cursed him out. But then when he called me, the first thing he says, like, man, I just had a daughter and she died. Yeah. Your daughter's a sacrifice since you didn't want to do it. Easy story. That's why I can't fuck with that stuff. I ain't got nobody left to die in my family. So I'm gonna have to kill everybody for it to work. You understand? Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody da 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 da. Unless, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get to a point where it's like, I finally have the daughter I always wanted, like him. I'm like, damn. Oh, yeah, that is right. I did start some bullshit with that dumb bitch. They put the feather oil on my fucking nose or something. Like, nah, no, thank you. I don't even need the Bible to tell me not to do that. There's nothing that I need from these streets or these niggas, whether it's protection or extra fiat at a time like this, that would be worth losing my only angel, for real. So I can't even, I can't fathom why brothers and sisters still do that. Like, it's more valuable than your daughters and your family members to them. And I get it, though. I do. That's what white people and Jewish people are into, too. Just a different version of it. They're not tough enough to do our degrees. That's what it is. A lot of sudden deaths is witchcraft. Now, with mRNA and COVID out there, it's kind of harder to read. But two things can be true still. So he sacrificed his daughter to whatever the Shango-like thing was. And I was like, bro, last phone call. Because he didn't know it. But when he was telling me, because, like, you know how it is, you call, hey, last time we talked about this, that, and music and shit. And the first thing he said was like, it was like he was calling me and telling me his daughter was dead, newborn. And he called me. I know, bro. I think that's your karma for fucking with me. What I'm saying is, he was already walking into that. And if I was a good guesser, because of what came out when I provoked him, he was lining me up for the sacrifice. Now his daughter's dead. He ain't the only dumb nigga I know like that. Especially these bitches. Real life, y'all. I'm not capping. That's what it is. So anyway, if you want to join, find your nearest botanica and learn just a little Spanish or Arabic. You'll be surprised what they have in the back. Where the fuck am I supposed to find a dragon nail from? An albino sheepskin coat? Where is the fucking what kind of magic? What kind of what do they call that shit? When you put someone on a dummy mission, we called it something in Carolina. Snipe hunting. What kind of snipe hunt ingredient list is this shit? And that's the point. It's a fake ingredient list, but it's a correspondence to real ingredients. Botanica has it. Especially if they grandma magic. Yeah, the French, Haitians, and all of them, they magic couldn't fuck with what I'm talking about. I think that's probably the only reason why Napoleon and all of them fell back. Because it's the type of magic that'll kill you without a weapon. It's the same thing that these bitch-ass Hebrew Israelites that I know that are connected to. They do the same thing. And it's crazy how narcissistic and psychopathic a Hebrew Israelite is that involves themselves in that. Because what they do is they justify a very similar ritual, but they're, how do I say? These are the degrees of it. Hebrew Israelites, nothing wrong with that. I'm talking about today's Hebrew Israelites, though, after white people. Hebrew Israelites, moon rituals, feasts, Sabbaths, traveling circuits of warlock teachers. I know that already. When I see them, it's in their eyes for me. It's not in everyone can't see that. So you don't find out nothing about it. But what I found out about it is, especially when I'm always on target, that their justification for breaking the commandments of Hebrew Israeliteness, keep the commandments, Sabbath, bitch ass niggas, is that they'll try to murder the black sheep of their family as a sacrifice similar to what Abraham was trying to do with the sheep. So if you're the black sheep of your family and your Hebrew Israelite persuasion of things, modern, they'll go through a very similar hoodoo ritual, but then it's encoded, disguised as something Old Testament and valid to them behind closed doors. And it's similar to the story of Joseph, a black sheep, multicolored coat. So like, they read that shit in one breath on Saturday to the public and the kids. But then behind closed doors with the warlocks and the stupid bitches and the ugly bitches that are not Hebrew Israelites, but they joined, they'll do some rituals, and it's similar to like Reuben. When Joseph was betrayed by his brothers, it's like the 12 tribes of Israel. You seen something? When Judah was Yosef was Mohammedan, more haram ass niggas in Egypt, in America. So what they wanted to do was sacrifice him. He had this coat. I don't think, because it's a magic story, I don't think they're really talking about a coat. But something peculiar about him to mark him different, anointed, touch not my anointed ones, it starts with him. And then whatever that was that fucked up their day, whatever inheritance that he inherited, they didn't like it. So what they do, and this is how you know what I'm talking about is the real shit, like where their mind is twisted at. They say, yo, we could put him out here and have a bear eat him and make it look like an accident. Witchcraft. Or Reuben was like, I'm not killing my little brother, but what we can do is sell him into slavery. And that's the whole story about him being in slavery, going into the house, earning the trust of the Pharaoh, ranking up, and then when they all old, he invites his bitch ass brothers back. So, that scapegoat, that sacrifice, that black sheep of the warlock and witchcraft hidden, like it's like the Illuminati of Masons, but the Illuminati of Hebrew Israelites. They find the black sheeps of these Israelite families that they're traveling through, and they convince those families to put life insurance policies on you and shit like that, and then to stage this magic that I know about in order to sacrifice you so they can split the money, and then to clear their consciousnesses. It's like they're Old Testament Hebrews doing the thing that the modern people don't understand because the United States government. Like, but this is our religious indigenous protection to do. Like there's some Jewish people. Cool. Thank God MG ain't no fool. I already went to Silent for school. Can't touch me. Dun, 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 dun. So, if I'm right about these people, they try some shit like that. It's gonna kill them. And I want it to. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah. The shit shows up in my dreams. It cracked my wisdom tooth. I dreamed that both of my wisdom tooth were cracked. Never had a dream like that before. I've had dreams where like a tooth is loose or it falls out. Bad sign. Witchcraft. But this time it was like in my dream when I was sleeping, like right when you wake up, it was like thunder and lightning cracked both of my wisdom teeth. And nothing was wrong. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then in 3 days, my left wisdom tooth cracked. And right now there's a hole in my wisdom tooth. Like I'm holding on to dear life with that tooth. For real, for real. Pain enormous for weeks, months. I never went to the dentist. Didn't do nothing about it. I got bentonite clay. I know how to meditate and breathe and all that shit. I was like, the body heals itself, fuck these niggas. And it did. They don't even bother me no more. But it's, you know, whatever. Japanese got this thing you put on it and you grow your teeth back. So give it about a decade. But I say all that to say, those type of dreams, those are spiritual attacks. But if you're spiritual, it's a heads up. Because they're dealing with the Akashic or the unseen force that we're all connected to. So when they do the ritual and they send that message up to the cloud, it's searching. If you're asleep or tapped in or sensitive, it finds you. And then your spirit or your system creates a scene to highlight the fact that someone's targeting me. And I had those dreams, so I know it's true. I just don't know who is targeting me. And the problem is, you can't pick one or pick two. It could be a lot of people. I do a lot of YouTube videos about faggots. But the problem with all these faggots is that I'm 40 years old now, and if they've been trying and trying and trying, it don't work. The problem is when it returns to sender. And I'm the type of nigga that will help it return and find you. I will add to it. Every pain, every misfortune, everything I can imagine hold on to, and I will send it back to whoever did it. You can't knock out a home run unless someone pitched it to you. Hence, so that's why I personally don't get into that world and those people. I understand it. I'm into math, science, and algebra. I think it's interesting. I really want to know what the dumbasses are doing with it. But the fact that they make a lifestyle around it and then they hide behind righteousness and then act like they know their history but don't want to finish it, I was like, oh, y'all do this shit because y'all on bullshit, because y'all niggas, because you lazy, because you stupid, because you ain't got no juice, you ain't got no talent, you ain't got no skills, you ain't got no multicolored coat. And if it wasn't for the bullshit ass federalized system, you'd be dead already. And most of them don't want us acting like that. That's why they hide in the church and beloved and all that shit, because they want you disarmed. Not from their evil, but from you embracing. Once you invoke universal law, it's fair. All is fair in love and war. This is true for spiritual, because love is spiritual anyway. But so if all is fair in love and war, and you're doing spiritual warfare on churches, single mothers, the black sheep, whoever they target, you initiated war as soon as you did a ritual. As soon as you put my name in the cup, as soon as you put my, whatever it was, as soon as you put my picture up, as soon as you looked at me too hard, as soon as you sent the evil eye, my demons will kill you. I'm a descendant of kings and royals. The demons and angels are the same degree as that. I don't have a little rat spirit. I don't have a little dog, a little chicken spirit. No. Temujin, Solomon, they're demons. Those are the ones that protect us. That's what Solomon and Sheba did. They don't read. So, yeah, I've noticed a lot of people that I used to know before I came out here. A lot of misfortunes, and I don't mean like mine, like, oh, everything's turning against me. No. Death, disaster, accidents, and they're in the hospital, and this and that. I get in an accident, I'm like, shit, this is gonna be expensive, but I lived. Nah, they be out the game, bro. For real. They don't want to do that shit no more. And then they put themselves in a fucked up position where they can't even repent for it. So then they got to pay that toll twice if they can reincarnate, if they had another life, if they had another chance with the Most High. Because he says, touch not my anointed ones. And they don't know who's anointed, but they know who to target. So it's like, so you target the anointed or whoever based on them being naive to your fuckery. But if we're really anointed, we're not really naive, we're goofy. You should look up the definition. Meaning I'm playing you stupid. I'm goofiest to people that I think are fucking playing in my face. All dimensions. So yeah, man. I'm expecting a few funerals this year. See her the fireworks. It'll hit their kids. It'll hit their lovers. It'll hit somebody. It might not hit them. I hope it don't hit them. I hope it hits the people that they love, so that they could live and tell me that they died. Yeah, I'm like that. Like, you ain't gonna do no shit against me. Should I be dead right now if that shit worked? You know, ain't no mercy, no remorse. I can't forgive you if you don't ask for forgiveness either. Thus, fuck them. They should die. Whatever they love should be dead, because they're using arcane magic that's considered blasphemy, abominations, and the same Bible they get this stupid ass ritual from is the same Bible that says God will fucking kill you if you touch that shit and you bring it to Israel. Shaman, go take your ass to the woods. Same shit. To God be the glory. That's funny, the faster I learned it growing up, the more those people moved into those positions that had no interest in it prior. It's very weird. The timing. I chalk up the Mandela effect stuff. Like, these people are not religious or Hebrew Israelites, but all of a sudden, now they hang out with warlocks, playing me stupid. Like, I don't know what a warlock is. Studying warlocks my whole life. I am immortal. Like, I watch Hollander, bro. We're Hollanders. I watch Hollander before they try to be Hollanders, bro. I am immortal. On King John, I know the story. They said they cut off someone's head and someone's hand, one of my grandfathers. It wouldn't matter. He wasn't a person anyway. He'll be back. How you doing? Based on a true story, y'all. If you ain't hard, don't get caught up in no gangster kind of shit. It'll kill you. That woman right there has the Eye of Ra tattoo like young Pharaoh and Brother Flight got. Speaking of witches and warlocks, you can't make it up. If I couldn't make it up, I'd probably have more viewers. Anyway. Yeah, man. I don't know if God's promises ever came back void ever in human history. I've never seen it. You better watch who the fuck they playing with out here. Every nigga ain't a nigga, bro. Looks are deceiving. Hebrews 13 is there for a reason. God don't use who the fuck you think you should use. Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't even believe in Jesus. Where you got a Jesus piece? So like, I love how faggots and idiots and warlocks use the logic of their logic, but then in the same logic, act like God and Jesus don't exist. So how the fuck you picking people and strategizing based on God and Jesus degrees if the first step is you the bullshit ass faggot that you are because you don't believe? You don't believe in the degrees. You don't believe in Jesus, but you're doing black magic that's centered around those degrees that you think work. That's worth being a bitch ass, pussy ass, dumb asshole, and a stupid nigger boy. But they do it. Like, go to hell. The real one. For real. Bunch of stupid, dry pussy bitches and little dick dookie boys trying to be magicians because they ain't got no motion and no bitches. It really be the same story no matter what, though. And you can't do nothing about it, bitch ass nigga. If you're watching me, fuck you and your mother. I've been asking for it, nigga. My mom dead already. Help me out, faggot. Ain't gonna make your dick bigger, dumb nigga. Hey, it must be the money. I know that's right. It must not be the money. Hey. Haram. Haram these nuts, nigga. They got us fucked up, boy. They ain't read about the Bible. They didn't read about us too tough. That's what I love about God, though. He'll let your enemies have you fucked up just so he can kill them. What? You talk about my mama? No. Okay. She was trying to stare me down. Like, let's stare down Hoccata. I was like, we about to start banking or something? And then she started laughing. You better laugh. She never seen a giant before. I know that's right. Cool story. Too young for me, though. A little too stupid. Out of the kingdom. Haram, Holy Roman. But hey, they come from harams. They come from the whorehouses for the homosexuals and the whore kids. That makes way more sense. Okay, same story as white people. That's why y'all all act the same. Y'all got the same fucking backstory. You don't know who your daddy really is. But projections on African Americans. At least we're the same African Americans. Y'all niggas ain't even the same people. Y'all don't even have a pedigree for what that is yet. That's weird. It's been 500 years or so. It's only been 500 years and you still don't have a pedigree yet? Wow, you're still an amalgamated hybrid mixed with monkeys and apes, aren't you? They want to be racist and xenophobic. All right, Planet of the Ape people. All right, monkey people. Keep playing with us, bro. I'll be back to bananas and sign language in the next 100 years. You keep fucking playing with us, boy. This is the first generation of gangsters remanifesting. Yeah. This is that indigo population. The warriors that died in the 40 years. This is the first time we coming back. I get it. Luke. The first time they had a nigga that'll fight back, basically. Like in the dispensation of not wanting to be part of it or play nice or you like. This is the first time a generation of us showed up as us who don't want to be part of the Roman system. Because that's all anyone got anyway. They made it about fake money, fake position, fake power, and weird rituals with sacrifices and faggot shit, which is their balancing act. Like, what I'm saying is this system cannot exist without those rituals. It's magic. But as magic dies and the warlocks die and the queen died, they don't have that power source no more. Whatever was in her. So now they kind of have to live by the sword, die by the sword. In their case, live by the fake, die by the fake. Every day. All the fake people going away. Look at Nicki Minaj. Completely cooning and tap dancing because there is no other picks left in the other markets. She's the white girl she always wanted to be. It's probably her grandfather type shit. For real. Just in 2 generations. You see her nose? It's very Jewish. Grandma throwing pussy to little Jewish boys. It happens. All at the same time, too. That's in recent history. Gotta be. It has to be after the Nazis. So these are like Nazi granddaughters. And they're always the raunchiest, stupidest, hoariest. No connection to land, nativity. Never in their motherland. Always somewhere else. Usually New York City, where all the Jewish people are. I think that's why. De facto shit. But we not supposed to know that because we never been to their island or something. I'm like, well, it's not your island, first of all. So I can imagine your bitch has got there recently, since I know that island was vacant by 1806. Who brought you there? All right, shut the fuck up talking to me till you read. Thing in parishes came out there 500 years ago? Nigga, there's no churches there 300 years ago. That shit just happened. That shit just happened. That means y'all got Africans over there that help them. For the part of you that's Indian. I get it. Nigerians and Jewish people. Instead of Jews and Judaco-Sweda people. They tried it. I get what they tried too. That's funny, that's smooth. But it's stupid. Threes. My threes in the trap. Threes in the trap. You know her water was cut off when she dropped all those songs, and then she couldn't pop off no more. She got ripped off Malachi's girlfriend for one of them, or whoever the producer was. Now she got a Trump gold card, as ordered, in order for her to get citizenship. Wait, Nicki Minaj was a legal immigrant that was able to sign a contract and have a bank account and houses and rentals with Jewish mafia money, but didn't have a citizenship. Y'all ain't hear anything I said. Her and Rihanna's story just as weird. Come straight to America without a citizenship with a Jewish daddy and become famous with a Jewish record label. And wonder why they don't stand up for black people. Because they're compromised. They be having Jewish grandfathers. Recent grandfathers. The Nazi kind, Argentina. It's on the way down. It's on the way down. I seen it. I seen the map. I'm sure you have to hit the Caribbean before you get to South America. This is a sad story, bro. If they tell it one day. You have your father the devil. It explains the whole story. Again. You said they started swiping shit just 3 seconds in mainland? That's what happens though. That's why I'm not even surprised no more. I'm like, oh, the music industry was just a bunch of fake niggas playing in our face for their Jewish puppet bastards. It wasn't even us for real. No wonder why it sucks. And it turns so gay. And everyone's in a little fucking magic warlock sacrifice ritual just to kind of sound like niggas. Pathetic people. That whole rap industry since 2016. Them double XL Jewish covers of all these rappers. Like, I haven't heard of these rappers before. They're not even hot in my neighborhood, let alone Florida. Don't do that. That's when that started happening. When XX and all of them came out around that time period. Like they faded out of the Indians and the New Yorkers, and then everybody from another country, but they look like black people. Them skinny jeans and them Supremes and them fucking Royal Addiction t-shirts threw it off, man. And that's how I know they're coons and sellouts. Because at least a Dominican will say, I'm not a black person. I'm not an adjective. I have a nationality. I'm Dominican. But these people come to New York, inner city, Section 8 of Jewishness, and then they never claim their nationality. They're just like, nigga. And they never say nigga right. They say nigga like they scared that they might get hit in their fucking mouth. They say nigga like they grew up in kindergarten to 6th grade getting teased for dressing up like a Mexican. They say nigga like that. I should know, I was there. And if that's the case, they don't even have to be from the islands at all. Because you can get a mother from that island, an embryo from that island, a vitro from that island, a clone from that island, and do it right here in New York. Since New York has a history of doing that with Jewish people. I've seen something. So it's quite possible, man. They could be kidnapping the women that are migrating and then using that to make these stupid ass people. And we think they're clones. They are, but they're not. They're like Metal Gear Solid clones. Y'all understand the difference? What Hideo Kojima is showing you? They've been cloning, boys in Brazil. But they're not cloning like you alive. They're cloning eggs. And thus, back then it took, what, a couple years? So, for instance, if you wanted to make a bunch of Nicki Minaj's, you make them all at once. So they all grow up, all surrogated, all raised together, but whichever one that becomes the thing, or the whore, or the this, or the that, they might put them in different dispensations too, you just never know. That's why sometimes they're like, oh man, they showing you right in front of your face they're clones, and like, bodega walk in, you walk away, and another bodega walk up, like, where's your child bodega going? You got how many costume changes he got? But they could literally be clones, meaning twins. Like in vitro clones. Like a sperm and an egg duplicated and then raised. And they're clones in that kind of way. They're twins made artificially. We know. Hideo Kojima made sure we knew how they're doing it. Like, that was a love letter to the African Americans, Metal Gear Solid, for real, bro. I'm telling you it was. He was trying to wake Judah up. He was like, yo, Judah, check this out. Look what they did to David. Gucci got clones. So you do it for your mama. Nativity, nationality, same story. They have to clone the mother, the egg. And now the Jewish women, the little lesbians are saying, women can now have a baby without a man. You dumb bitch. How the fuck you think your grandparents got here? We wasn't fucking. We think an orphan Cabbage Patch baby is. It's in vitro. It's a bunch of cloned eggs or some stupid bitch. Raised all at the same time. Put into a Catholic orphanage. Whitewashed, taught, disciplined, beat, ruined. You know the stories. Snow White. And then they go out into the world and unlock all that pent up anger and ugliness on the indigenous population as they're meant to. And then call it religion. Nah, you a fucking test tube, baby. Brainwashed by Jewish people. You ain't got no religion, because that ain't their religion. Silly African Americans, they don't read anything. They don't know anything. Don't listen to them. Alright, what about the Japanese saying the same thing? On David. Hideo Kojima was like clear about it too. He even Metal Gear Solid even wasted megabytes on that CD to put real life video footage of this process, and then went back to the 3D game. Whenever someone does something like that, man, that's like propaganda. Hideo Kojima propagandized the millennials, literally. He did. He took the smooth ass brain and put those guardrails in. So anytime clone shows up,
Super Soldier shows up. Psycho Menace, Psychic show up. Fox Die, mRNA shows up. Snipers, assassinations, all of it. Technology, AI, automation, all of it. Hideo Kojima already gave that shit to us as soon as we was born. In the 80s on Nintendo. And then waited for us to become teenagers and did it again on PlayStation. Told the same story all over again. And then he followed up with Death Stranding. I didn't play that one, but as above, so below, it seems. On the Book of Enoch it is. Year post 2015, yep. Out go the hypers, in go the hypebeasts. Oh yeah, the Supreme Culture. Variants with brands on it. The hard R is implied. Boyega's a clone that played a clone twice. True story. If they can't say faggot, you know why they hate it. Yeah, this is the coolest French word ever. But they're supposed to be French Indians and Haitians. And then the funniest thing is, it means cigarette. I thought tobacco grew in America. Faggot. Sound like we've been using that word a little bit longer than anyone else. But we can't use it. Why didn't we try to take our slang away? Why don't they take their slang away? How come they can't take racism away? And white supremacist groups. They police everything else but that, right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how one-sided their stupid shit is. And that was their moral or social advantage too. Being hateful, evil, and stupid. And as soon as you outsmart their ass, they get quiet. Have an attitude. It's called snatching their chain. You rob their throat chakra of energy. Similar to martial arts, how you break their aura before you attack. Well, direct word does the same thing to this. It's like getting chopped in the neck. I haven't heard back from him since. Nobody I cursed out, talk about their mama, called them a bitch or a faggot, ever follow up. But if I talk about a plugin, if I talk about one of their favorite fanboys, or if it's anything in any other space, they'll be emailing me, stalking me, showing up in the live chat randomly. You've seen it. Like, they'll do a lot of little petty little girly things. But as soon as like, yo, pull up then, you faggot, you bitch ass nigga, and watch me chop your fucking head off. All of a sudden, they don't know my channel no more. Well, maybe put you in the freezer. All of a sudden, they don't want to talk no more. MG is not, he's green. He don't know what's going on. Your ass quiet though. And if those warnings scares them, that means they know what it's about, which tells me who they were the whole time. Which is why I love logic. Algebra. Same story. Real life. It's really that easy. I think that's where the wisdom comes from. It's not even wisdom. It says knowing something ahead of time, experiencing it, going through some other shit, looking backwards, making the connection to that knowledge, and then understanding the whole cipher of it, and then you become wiser. Wisdom implies experience. Experience implies fuckery. You get wise from living through fuckery. They always have an ear out for every plugin, minus the ones we already said was it. Don't they? They trying to out, what's that called? They trying to outwave the wave, I guess. On Max B they are. Can't outwave me with that. Like, I actually took it serious. You're just here for clicks, likes, and attention. Two different stories. Two different stories. Very, very different stories, actually. I didn't want anything but better music. I know they can't do that yet. They had the same 10 years of me teaching them, and they still can't land a backflip. Crazy fucking story. Yeah, that's one of the moments you say, yo, I gotta write a book one day. I won't. Three. What's going on in Europe with Bill? What's going on in the timeline? Trump changed his mind about Minnesota. Did Iran get blown up by this new armada? Or are we just posturing for cheaper oil prices? What's going on? They're trying to put price locks on gas in California, $2.50 a gallon. That'd be very interesting for California. Now that all the billionaires are moving. Yeah, Newsom wants to do the tax the rich bullshit. Vegas don't want Hollywood to move here. Human sacrifice. Already got that problem in the tunnels. And then I don't think Tennessee worked out for all those white people that left during the pandemic. And in Texas, I don't know the situation with the billionaires there. But I don't think Austin, Apple, and tech in India is really going to leave an impression there in the next 5 years. So they may have moved for no reason. Outside of saving money, but it's weird to move to save money when you made all the money where you moved from to move somewhere else where you can't make the same money. Now you're just spending your money. You see how the stock market is? So it's almost like they moved to die. Same story. Because remember, they got out real estated by private equity firms, like the rich people. It's not just us, it's like them. They used to buy stuff and sit their money on and flip their money until they retire. Well, BlackRock and Vanguard don't give a fuck about none of your plans. Because if you got the money, they're gonna raise up the property value and make you spend it. You're gonna go band for band, nigga. And BlackRock do that shit with a computer. You can't compete. It buys, sells, trades. It does foreclosures, agent. It does every way a real estate type of person gets land and houses for cheap. It has an automated system that does it for them. Wherever they're looking for it, it'll capture it before you do. And it does it at a velocity. Every state, every county, all at once. So you couldn't compete with them. You couldn't stop it, is what I'm saying. They're saying, well, the problem with the United States and the dollar is all these people. No. That is, no, you don't understand anything about the United States or that dollar then. That is not the reason. The reason why this shit happened is because BlackRock, Vanguard, and the Jewish people wanted it to happen. They wanted to cripple the middle class so that they could not compete with them in terms of authority and ownership. The same way that middle class of white people did that eminent domain shit to black people less than 100 years ago. They're having a taste of their own medicine, but this time it's digital. Yeah, it's not an accident that this shit's crashing. They're crashing it. Like they, the people who run it. They ain't got nothing to do with no individual college degree or saving or spending or black people uniting for their own dollar. It has nothing to do with a union bank, a federal. No, all that shit's FDIC, bitch. That's all Federal Reserve. Why they? Oh yeah, they watch TV growing up. No, that's not what the system ever was. That's why none of that shit ever worked. It only works in movies. So now the private equity firms holding all of that property in the different states, like California where they have the most, it's like, all right, capital gains. That includes corporations. Oh shit. Now their capital gains is based on the inflated value of those properties. So they bought it low, very low, raised the property, outcompeted everybody, rented out some of the properties, sold it higher, the ones they really didn't want. And now they're holding thousands of properties in each different state, each different federal guideline is going, all right, now it's your turn to pay these property taxes. And they're like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to sell these houses. And what did they say last year? Most of the houses that were put on the market, most of which automated, didn't sell. Who could have ever think it? You take a $60,000 house and made it $300,000. Who the fuck wants that who lived in that neighborhood? They know what fucking area that is. A computer don't. So then the rich people was like, wait a minute. That's right. If I bought it low and try to sell it high, that means there's no one in this actual area that can afford it. You get it. You rich people, you private equity firm nerds, and with the college for numbers, you get it now. Just because you put the price up doesn't mean someone's going to buy it from you. So now all those houses that sat on that market all year last year in several big states, they got paid them property taxes right now. That's a loss. They didn't sell their house. They still sitting on it. They got multiple of them. There's several property taxes to pay. And then what happens? It goes into foreclosure. And then what happens? BlackRock and Vanguard to save the day. Wholesale fire. You can't go Airbnb and ban for ban and mortgage for mortgage with a fucking computer, nigga. This ain't that. They're doing it on purpose. They're making these people, like you know, it's like the GameStop thing. It's like, oh shit, these companies are buying up all this stuff in these areas. Let's find the other ups areas and do the same thing with all of our little money. Now you got property taxes to pay. BlackRock and Vanguard can afford to choke you out for 10 years doing that game, by the way. You're going to give up one day, or you're going to spend all your liquid, and then don't let the fucking 2008 crash, because that's what they're worrying about. That 2008 thing that's happening is the worst one in human history. That might be the end of the dollar, though. But all that means for the people who play the game with dollars, they're going to go bankrupt. You will own nothing and be happy. Who the fuck you think these niggas was talking to? The niggas who ain't got nothing? They're talking about the niggas who could buy houses and flip real estate and do Airbnbs, boy. They ain't learned nothing from China. China at one point, you could only, like, you know how the Chinese people were going hard through the 80s and 90s, so they had a lot of money. And the only way they can flip it or invest it is with their real estate market. So they buy the BlackRocks and Vanguards were making the big ass sky rises, not even complete. And then those floors would represent a state, just like the white people do in the United States with the banks and the little plots. So you have a plot of an apartment. It costs whatever it is. You buy it. It holds value. Blah, blah, blah. Based on a true story. Like an NFT for apartments. And that's how they were, you know, moving shit around and stuff. That's why a lot of those cities, there's no one living in them. But then worse, the value's inflated because the materials they use to make these investments aren't real. They call them tofu dreg projects. Now, poor people or people who don't have the money, they might move in and be rented out to. And that's how they get their interest, the investors, the rich people. But once that shit hit a fucking fire, tsunami, whatever, typhoon, whatever the fuck it is, you see all the rebar exposed. And you saw that for the past 5 years. China doesn't show you as much as they should, but it happens a lot. And that was their 2008 type of thing. Now fucking Chinese people, all they do over there with the billionaires or the millionaires, the kids, like their crypto bros and their Z's, they buy Pokemon cards. And that's funny, the PSA I was telling you about. They'll get those PSA cards for thousands of dollars, buy a bunch of them to hold their money, and then go leave to another country and sell them at the local whatevers to get, you know, that's how they make a flip. Well, fucking Pokemon cards, bro. And the real NFTs. For real. Think about that. Everyone else talk about hustling, working extra times, Ubers, this, that, the third, the fourth, the fifth. Motherfuckers, you know, the people with the high IQ and math and shit. Just fucking buy Pokemon cards, fly somewhere else, sell them for a profit, and keep it moving. And that's why you see it on YouTube shorts and stuff, that the Pokemon market is going crazy. That's China. Oh yeah. If you didn't know, now you know. That's China. If you got some old classical Pokemon cards somewhere in your mama's house somewhere, you gotta go ahead and get them PSA graded. And once you get them PSA graded, you're gonna post them shits on eBay for the prices that they've been selling for. And someone from China is gonna buy them from you. That's how you do it. So think about that. Instead of buying real estate, instead of starting a business or owning a franchise or all the cool internet stuff that we know they're good at, they're flipping their old-ish money through Pokemon cards. That's amazing when you think about it. And that's them working around their loopholes and their federalized communist China system of we own everything already, and you're still not happy. I think CCP owns 51% of every corporation in China. That 50 plus 1 makes them the majority. But everyone has somewhere to live, unlike the United States. The United States poor and China poor, two different prisons these days. It's really sad when you think about it. If it wasn't for these fags, we could have been a great country. And that moon is fucking transparent. Well, that's the atmosphere and blah, 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 blah. No, nigga. No, it's not. That's just a projection coming from Earth somewhere. I would like to know where it's located. If it's at the center, and our continents are not the center, we might have to go to the other side of the North Pole, where the Greeks said, hey, that moon wasn't already there, but Admiral Byrd said on the other side over there, where that could be right there, I'm pretty sure. Like, no, turn your ass around. Wow. So, if the moon is stuck that way, I wonder if that's what that is. Because this is a firmament. So it'd be nothing for you to do the bat signal against it. And it's reflecting our continents, which is the creepiest thing about that shit, boy. Have you ever noticed that? If you go outside right now and you find the moon, I want you to look at it. And you're going to notice it's transparent. It matches the color of the sky. And those dark patches are actually light blue. And when it's nighttime, they're black, telling you it's opaque. But the opaqueness, the darkness of it, those are our continents on the true maps. That's their arrangement. From Russia and Asia down to South America. It's right fucking there, bro. Alright, shit. Shouldn't me. I wonder if that's where they go with the rockets when they curve. Yeah. Where they're trying to go. Yeah. They might be trying to fly over the ice wall, you know, the ice sledge that way. Yeah. But the ones I see, like the ones that NASA shows us, like, hey, we're sending a rocket to space. It's like, why are you in the middle of the ocean recovering it? Where did it go, bitch? Like, you spend millions of dollars for aluminum foil to land in the ocean? That's the dumbest shit I've heard. And NASA's been getting away with that $9 billion Ponzi scheme for 20 years. Even though I'm fucking Elon Musk. And then last year, he did that when, you know, landing the rocket thing, and they proved that it was fake. And they're like, now all of a sudden, that rocket doesn't exist no more. And the one he tried in the Gulf of America, that shit got shredded by the elders. Shout out to Haru and them. And then now he's like, he can't even fucking sell Teslas no more. Now he's switching completely to robots. So that Model S and that Model X Tesla, he's not making no more. He's going to use those factories here to build those stupid robots that you see walking down the street. Cool story, bro. EV is the future. Elon skipping cars and going straight to sex robots. That's what I'm keeping him. I told you I'll fuck him over. Just let the magic work. Our words don't come back to us void, boy. And if it affects somebody, there's proof they had me fucked up, boy. Ain't nobody gonna buy them stupid ass robots, nigga. Read the room, bitch. Nobody want no fucking robot. No $20,000, whatever fuck $1,000 bots, nigga. Elon don't make anything that work, do he? He's the biggest charlatan snake oil salesman of modern era. Got Neuralink ain't go far. These Teslas ain't going nowhere. Shit, if you catch fire or catch water on it, it'll probably kill you. I don't know Starlink status. It seems useful, but I noticed that the Starlink that helps out people are actually uplinks, meaning relays like old school TV station discs. Like, you think the TV station had a satellite in the sky? No. It's all those array discs you have at your fucking local news station. That's your cable television. No fucking think we stupid. We already have NASA and the nigga on fucking camera saying that the cell phone towers come from the ground, bounce off the firmament, and triangulate. And that's the exact reason why you can't get fucking phone calls and all that shit in the North Pole. For whatever reason, it doesn't hit, or maybe the firmament's at its highest and it can't reach, or whatever the fuck it is. There's a technical firmament reason for why those signals are not Like, I can't shoot the laser off the firmament and hit China. But that's what their satellites are. Everything else is a weather balloon. Like I said, you look at the moon right now, there's supposed to be 50,000 satellites up there stuck in Earth or geo-locked orbit within low Earth orbit. They said the moon is in low Earth orbit. So where are all these buses passing our moon? And motherfuckers zoom in on the moon. See UFOs by the moon, UFOs behind the moon, which is a dead giveaway, and all kind of shit with the rendering lines on the moon, which is why I think it's down here. But you never see 50,000 buses going past a full moon ever in human history. You've never seen a satellite pass the moon. That's weird for so many of them, white people. Well, you can't see them with your naked eye, but you told me I can see Starlink with my naked eye. Ooh, and I ain't even talking about my naked eye. I'm talking about people like Pro 777 record the fucking moon. I was following him for years. We never seen 50,000 satellites pass by with a camera fixed on the moon all night. There's 50,000 satellites. Not one past the moon? Bullshit. If the moon is that much further away from Earth, it has to. It has to. At some point, it has to. And it never happens. Them shits never run into each other. You never be on the space station footage. That's a damn lie. And see no 50,000 satellites pass by the astronauts. You never see them launch a fake-ass satellite or a fucking Red Bull jump or Elon Musk, any fucking thing, and see another satellite that has been up there since NASA going to the moon. You don't ever see traffic of satellites in our sky. Yet they're saying that's exactly how the grid works, and it doesn't. I guess that's national security concerns. And then when they say China has weather balloons above us, like, wait. You sold us that stupid illusion with the Will Smith movie that the satellite can zoom in your car and shit. Why would China need a Samsung hard drive machine connected to a white weather balloon to spy on us if all it needs to do is launch a satellite in the low Earth orbit? You ain't got a jet to stop them. But China wants you to know that they're going across your fucking NORAD airspace grid? That if we need to believe that, then that means China was saying, y'all bitch. Right? You got NORAD, you got 50,000 satellites, but China could float a balloon accidentally several times. It wasn't one, it was like 3 of them or more, right? Floated by NORAD. Like, no, don't touch it. We don't know what it is. No, smash banana. China. It's China. All right, so why didn't China just use the same satellites that y'all had and the Soviets had and the people who put the monkey on the moon had? Why would they need a weather balloon with a Samsung hard drive? Shut the fuck up. That's a black box on it, nigga. Why would your weather balloon have a black box if you have satellites, nigga? That shit don't make sense. But you see what I'm saying? That's why it doesn't make sense. But you have the white boys in the military like, well, I worked for... You worked for something in a fucking office on a boat, nigga. You don't know what you're looking at. You don't even know if it's on this planet at the goddamn time. Shit, motherfuckers getting those Waymo cars and they think the fucking AI is driving the car. The whole time there's a bunch of prisoners with fucking headsets on. I bet y'all didn't know that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they lie about automation. They lie about technology. They lie about satellites. And they do that for their investors. You. Oh, this technology is going to do. I should put some money into that. Yeah, they want you to go broke being stupid. I want to invest in no new tech company coming out these days unless it's one of ours. Because it's all a GameStop play. I don't know what they call it. Oh, they call it pulling the rug. It's nothing but pulling the rug plays. They had that little Indian dude that was talking about that shit during the pandemic about investing and stuff like that. And all the companies he was part of dropped to $2 yesterday. Like, that's the whales playing GameStop. Yep, they cashing out. And then and they're foreigners, can you imagine? They're cashing out of their bullshit Ponzi scheme, robbing little white kids. And then Donald Trump is like, shit. Can't stop him. Can't stop him. The United States don't own those things. Real life, y'all. What I'm saying is those companies I just mentioned that went to $2, that's certain people's smaller private equity firm investors. Some of those stocks are the ones that everyone saw him, their trusted source. Some of those are 401ks. Some of those are all other kind of bonds that are actually tied into those companies, and they all just dropped to zero. And all these motherfuckers got paid a mortgage in 15 days. That don't affect us. That affects the people that got thousands and millions of dollars caught up in those little
that were set up to make you poor. That's a command prompt for slaves. But yeah. West Africa or something. China already won the EV game. That makes sense. And he was supposed to sell Tesla or transfer Tesla to China anyway. I guess it's a dummy mission. Yeah, no competition. Any UFO, all the bot comments are Starlink. I know. They want to pretend like Starlink's real, and it's not. Starlink is the space version of the translated slave trade made by South African. I see a pattern here. Yep. He ain't got nothing that's real. Even they mad at him here in Vegas for that tunnel. That, what do you call it, boring company that's supposed to make that tunnel for Teslas. So you made a tunnel in Las Vegas for Teslas just to turn around and not make any more Teslas. Contaminated this water for no reason because he's stupid. He's one of those people that really buy the hype. Like, you pay for all the promo. You got locked in with the military, the feds, you're an agent, you're a foreigner. And then he really bought the hype from Twitter and stuff of the stupid people hyping him up because they think an autistic retard that built on ketamine is a genius. Motherfuckers worshiping a drug addict and hoping that their investments are sound. After watching The Wolf on Wall Street, after seeing what happened to Enron, after all the shit that we all watch, I know niggas know what I'm talking about. Like, why would y'all even trust a nigga like a foreigner, but let alone one that's a drug addict? Well, the fake newspaper said he's worth $1 trillion. No, he's not. Because he was worth $1 trillion, he wouldn't be going out of business. If Elon Musk has access to $1 trillion, he would not be juicing X. It would just be a loss leader. He would just have it because every billionaire has a media company. He would just keep it as his media company. He wouldn't need to make a profit off of X and fire everybody and move out the office and cut all the costs and all the expensive and all the payroll if he has $1 trillion or something. $1 trillion. $1 trillion. So, nah, someone capping this motherfucker. It ain't me. There's a pattern emerging. Hi, Elon. How you doing, darling? All your shit falling apart. You still watching that Genghis Khan podcast, faggot? Should have learned something. They didn't tell you that Genghis is like Solomon. He's the emperor of magic, not faction. That's sad when you're a trillionaire can't read. What's the money for then? Occupation. It's occupying time and space. Using the social clout coins to go in weird places. Mr. Self-Importance. Narcissistic player ball. No wonder why they're all dying of AIDS. That's what's killing them. That's what's killing them with COVID. It's HIV. COVID is HIV. COVID-19, SARS through HIV-5. It's HIV. You know how some people can get HIV and it lays dormant? AKA they have a good immune system? Well, that thing right there, boy. That's what the black girls are afraid of. I don't see how people out there just sleep with everybody. I can't see why you're making a post about it if you're not. Stupid. Told yourself, groovy bitch. Yeah, they worried, they scared. And and the black girls won't accept that as the vaccine. They think it's because people are fucking people. Bitch, this world got 8 billion people. 8 billion people from people fucking. How come those diseases ain't in those countries with 1 billion people? Stupid. Idiot. So nah, it's the vaccines that are causing the diseases, especially if Fauci's attached to it. He's the one that is responsible for HIV.
And he's the one responsible for COVID. All right, cool story. Team captain. For real. I'm not making none of this up. This shit come out every day. It's in my story. They're finally saying it now. I was like, well, 7 years is a little bit too late for everyone that's buried underground. Thank you, jackass. But meanwhile, if you've been subscribed to Image of the Future, I told you that the first month it happened. And my brother's keeping. Threw my channel away for that to save lives. On Archangel Michael degree. Indeed. Min Diesel. Have you heard of the 300.00 mile radius spaceship found in the melting glaciers of Greenland? It's still functioning. It's considered to be the base of System Weather Control. Well, that'd be sexy. No. I mean, we heard about 3i Atlas was supposed to come save us last year, and here we go. So there's a dragon melting or something. Like, oh my god, where they get these drugs from, bro? I feel left out. But nah, M Diesel, I will say this, that, then, there. It's absolutely possible that there are motherships here on L. Ron Hubbard and Xenu story, and our story too. But a giant UFO causing a weird weather pattern reminds me of the Gulf of Mexico. So when he switched it to Gulf of America, and something at the bottom of that ocean evaporated and caused a big freeze storm in the Northeast this time last year. It could have been a ship at the bottom of that ocean. And as soon as America took claim to it, they probably went there. Probably why the Navy ships are out there for real, and not really Venezuela, since Maduro's gone the first night. So, the idea of giant UFOs like Star Trek being around this planet, yes, because we are not from this planet, and that these other people are not from this planet either. But I think because it's European and it's ice, like you can't see it from outside, they might try to come in here and see what's going on, and then it catches them like a Venus flytrap because our atmosphere is artificial. Psalms 91, like God really made this. We just don't understand what God is yet. What I do to help understand those stories, since one of my ancestors are telling it, is that what they're saying is Psalms 91, the firmament shows the handiwork of God's hands. That could just be his ideas. They could be his technology, whatever level he is on or she is on. However, for us, under it, made it for us, terraform. But above it, where it is, what I think it is on the backside of Saturn on Erin, meaning we're hidden. So if some other alien force or some shit detected salt water, energy, lights, radio codes, feedback signals, they might want to peer into it. And they have to get in like a snow globe because it's covered in ice. On the other side, the waters above the firmament are ice. So if they come on through and they get in, I don't think they can get out, bro. I think that's why we find all those aliens in long skulls, because they crash in, they try to exist on the land here, the sun cooks their ass, they fucked around with genetics or something, and we dealing with they dumb ass, but they can't get the ship out. And they dig the planet, I guess, for the resources to create the systems they need to. It's not the systems of flying away, it's the systems of getting through the firmament. They can't do it. There's some love lockdown shit right here, bro. The Megalia. They pop in one dimension, UFOs, and they show up on this dimension as wooden boats. The only problem is we up there too. That I do know. And then the supporting, corroborating evidence is Tucker Carlson, Bob Lazar, my grandmother, Genghis Khan, my grandfather, the shifting UFOs, the TikToks, the ones that disarm the nuclear subs, meaning there's an advanced military technological alien force that fucks up anything that the white man builds. Tower of Babel, 3 angels, same story. Those angels are aliens and UFOs, winged chariots. Yes, they're still here. So you have them above, the big ones, and you have them below, the little ones. And the one I saw was one of them. She was like, hey, how you doing? Hey, thank you for ruining my life, Mom. Have fun. Go down. So it's interesting to me. We have our little Aboriginal, indigenous life down here. But they, who are watching the progress of everything down here, they don't seem to be rushing it. They don't seem to be like, vexed for like getting rid of it either. But if it tries to do something a little too weird, it'll come in and stop it. Meaning it's an automated terror or automated lockdown system. And that means if you brought your stupid ass into this planet, those things is what's putting you to work. They think they're doing something to us. Nah, they're extracting some resource from you, especially if you come from a different dimension, if you will. And then they doing the comms and stuff, probably trying to ET phone home some shit, and their backup comes and they get stuck again. Snuck in a fucking PlayStation and a CRT TV and some vacuum tubes, but can't get out. But we do have Space Force and other records of like off-world planet type stuff. But I don't know what that means in nomenclature. Off-world could be on the other side of the ice wall. It could be a different continent, but it'd be like a new world, like they did this one. New world, like nigga, I thought we were right next to you in the ocean. I can't wait to see for myself though. Because that Bermuda Triangle, don't go straight across the Atlantic Ocean thing sounds more like, because our globe is wrong and our map is wrong, that you couldn't do that anyway. Just by looking at the continents on the moon. It's not Pac-Man. You can't go out the top of the moon and come out the bottom. And on our pizza pie here. If you go all the way left, you just go all the way left. You don't bend around and come around and upside down and come back up. And the fact that the moon has all the continents reflected on one face, so if it is a 360 sphere or there's another side to it, imagine all of that's supposed to be water, meaning the majority of our planet, just like the majority of that moon crater surface, 75% or more is water, just like your body. I don't think that's the case. I think that's just what's within the firmament. We might find out that this shit is a ball in space, but our little crater here is not. It's a snow globe. Meaning this moon, because we don't see curvature and horizon stays level.
Sorry, buddy.
No problem. Because our horizon stays horizon, no matter how high you are, your horizon stays similar. On a ball, it couldn't do that. But if you get high enough and the ball is wide enough, it'll eventually start to curve. Which is why they use fisheye lenses with their Space Force bullshit, just to sell the idea that you can see curvature. No, you can't. They don't go high enough to see curvature. They wouldn't have to use a fisheye lens if they could. There wouldn't be no special lenses for it, actually. It'll just be a regular camera, cell phone camera, you'll see the curvature. You never have, ever in human history. And now we got those plugins on DaVinci and stuff like that, where you take the old footage with the fisheye lens, and it's like because GoPro cameras came out, and that's the first thing these little autistic kids did. Let's take all the fucking space footage and do the, I don't forget what that filter's called, but it's a defiltering of a fisheye lens, and they did it on all the videos, and yep, they faked it. Faggots. That means they're not smart, they're not geniuses, and math sucks, and their technology is not what we think it is. Well, if they got it now, they're at least 50 years ahead of you. No, they're not. They got projects classified 50 years old, but the technology is not 50 years ahead. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. They can't get out of here. How many times they promised us they're going back to the moon? The whole time we've been alive for 40 years in a row. How many times have they done it? How many times we were told that this ISS space station was preparation to do something cooler, and they haven't done it? How many times did they said this new project at NASA was going to go to Mars, but they had a rover, but they lost the signal? But they went to Mars in the 90s during O.J. Simpson. So how come you can't go back to Mars right now then? All right then. So if NASA went to Mars and dropped off a rover, how come Elon can't get to Mars then? Oh, all right then. So like 2025 is supposed to be here. 2026 is the year. What they want to tell us? In one more year, just keep investing? These are scam artists, bro. These are soothsayers of the worst kind. They don't even write their own speeches. They're idiots. They're not busy. What are they busy doing? They don't do anything. They do payroll and cash paychecks. It's like your DM or your GM at your store acting like they were in a drive-thru rush. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You sitting out on the table talking to the manager, doing hiring and looking around, refilling your Sprite. You don't do shit, bitch. Someone gotta start these shit, ass niggas. Shut up. Their whole culture full of shit out here, boy. United States, high class or upper middle class people are so full of shit. They narcissism sinks. Their faces is ugly. Their bitches is stupid. And all they do is posture shit and publish it on the media. Hey, look what such and such did. No one fucking asks. No one fucking cares. Are you gonna get that Epstein list and save these kids? You can go to Mars, but you can't stop a pedophile at your party? You can go to Mars, but you can't stop Donald Trump. You could find out the trajectory and the math you need to go to Mars, but you can't find out what a Jew is? Like, these motherfuckers can't read an Edamon dictionary, and you want to go to hyperspace with these niggas? Hell no. Don't do it. It's a Titanic movie waiting to happen. What are they gonna do? Hey guys, we're finally ready. Go ahead and book your rooms to the moon. And like 1,000 super duper middle class people get on there and they ass blow up in space like they did in the 80s on the Challenger. Hell no. Just for all them fucking people on the Challenger to be alive. Hell no. Meaning you knew if you put real people in there, they would have died because there's a firmament. Hell yeah. And the best thing about the Challenger incident, it looks like it got shot by a fucking shotgun in the middle of the air. They ain't going nowhere. Since the 80s, they knew that. The Challenger thing was faked, but whatever they sent up there was shredded. Just like Elon's Falcon or whatever it was. Real life. Look up the Challenger astronauts and you find out. It was like all of them had, it's the clone thing. All of them had twins or now professors and stuff. Same face. Some of them even got the same name. But they had all them people traumatized in the 80s acting like they watched astronauts. Carl Sagan friends die. Just to go to college and be taught their fucking physics class. Like, oh my God. For real, that really happened. For real. That's not even a conspiracy. That's just how evil those people are. They're full of shit. For real. It's all staged in theater. Their technology sucks. Because their brains suck. They're not very bright people. They're more like parasites. Good at working together to do stupid shit. But they really can't do nothing. For real. One show run 3. Pizza Cruise said slow cruising. Lady was a physics teacher walking around campus like nothing had happened. Because it didn't. Hey, NASA's about to stage another dummy mission. Do you mind if we use your likeness to act like you're actually NASA scientist? Sure, no problem. I got a GED. I guess they pay them under Social Security. Let's secure the socialist and communist movement, ass niggas. Ain't Social Security socialist and communist? We'll break all their spells if we just talk about it. When two or more think together. But yeah, M. Diesel, there are aliens, there are spaceships. I'm looking forward to seeing the drivers, that's all. I mean, if we haven't already. Oh shit, the popo pulling off somebody. Why y'all both getting out the car? What'd they do? Oh shit. Come on out for us, boss. Play cool, man. Be cool. License and registration, man. I ain't got one of that, officer. I left him at home. But I'm not transporting and I'm not making profit. I'm free to travel these roads, ain't I? Under article, whatever it is. Now go home before I take that Cusick number and put a lien against you at the courthouse tomorrow. Call your captain real quick. Let me get his Cusick number while I'm at it. You bastards are bothering a sovereign. Type shit. That's how the transaction ought to go. Because these ain't they fucking roads either. Don't tell us we made the roads and paved them and then you get to police them, faggot. They always an administration of policy of some shit they could have never done themselves. That's the most annoying thing about these people. Like, they're not good for shit, but they always want to be in charge of it. Like, how you suck at sex, but you're the king of the sex party. Like that's their thing. Like, you want to be the fucking the quarterback of the football team, but you can't throw the ball past 10 yards. Like, why are you here? Participation culture. Yeah, participation culture. Trophies. Common core ass niggas. Those are your NPCs. That's all it is. I think these are fake people, bro. Animated, like living, but not like natural. Inorganic is probably a better word for it. They're not it's hard to have a common sense core of references in history and genetics and expressions and memories if your egg is like genetic locked at 7 generations. Meaning, and they tell you this in Ancestry and DNA and stuff, like they can't go past 7 generations. I think you just can't go past 7 generations because that's when the clone project started with orphans. You can't go past 7 generations because that doesn't exist naturally anywhere. So to find a location for it to exist when you made it in a fucking factory, you're not gonna find anything. And if worse than that, their particular breed of blood only keeps track of 7 generations, and the rest is junk. Meaning, forward and backwards, sliding 7s. So they can't have ancient memory. They're not diving into no Akasha records. Ain't go no fucking ancestor jumping in their dreams either. Because what they do, your ancestor talking to you in English? Shut the fuck up. I used to have that one meme. It was like this white girl. It's like split screen. It was like white girl praying. It's like, ancestors, please talk to me. And I like this cartoon caveman going, ooga booga. And I was like, that shit's hilarious. That shit is hilarious. They do all that Ouija boards and all that shit. What fucking language are these damn spirits of your ancestors talking to you in? You dreaming about bananas or something? Like, I don't understand it. You don't have no ancestors from ancient Egypt, America. You're no Cleopatras and Nefertiti's, nigga. That's like saying nigga 3 times. So, like, you guys are divining with your black ancestors? That's the weirdest story I've heard in human history, actually. But we have to make believe that Egyptians are not from America and not Kemetic black people in order for them to teach and sell books and act like they're spiritual people. And that part is the evilest part. When you get that persuasion trying to be spiritualist based on ancestral work, it was like, bitch, don't even fuck the ancestor shit. Who's your grandmother 13 generations ago? Because you skipping some shit. Why ain't you talking to your ancestors that you could talk to about who the fuck you are and why you're here? Don't tell me about the Palladian construct and the intergalactic confederation holding pedophiles in your family accountable one day. Like, they've been running this shit since Carrie Cassidy went live, nigga, in 2007. Like, I haven't seen the Galactic Federation of White Hats of Palladians and Blue Chickens and Corey Goods and David Wilcox's show up yet. Trump's been president twice.
So they just be chatting. They just be chatting, bro. They just be chatting. And them Jewish people eat that shit up and put it on TV in front of you. And that's be black people only reference to it. And then they kids on social media now using that as their center point and wondering why they sound stupid. The Galactic Confederation of Blue Chickens and Palladians. Shut the fuck up. They really let them slide, bro. They really let them slide, bro. Then that shit go out of business. Then they disappear. And then you forget like they had this urgent message for humanity. The Palladians chose me. Where you at now, nigga? Oh. Yeah. You remember David Wilcox? King Cap himself. You remember Corey Good? I went to Mars on Super Soul. Then he had a lawsuit with Cliff High and a whole bunch of people. And they proved that all that was his intellectual property. He pulled a L. Ron Hubbard. He made all that shit up. But the Smithsonian level people of researchers came together and formed a narrative of ancient aliens around a fraud. But they swore to God that they have contacts, that they went to Mars, that there's aliens, that there's grays, the same crowd, I'm saying the same group. But as soon as that shit went to litigation about certain things, when you're trying to stand on business and do shit, they lost. Real life. All these motherfuckers do is lie. The whole time, at least we've been alive. This generation of them, all they do is lie, bro. So imagine how much scarier the truth is. Because I know that shit real. I just know they ain't got shit to do with it. Ain't got shit to do with Jesus, ain't got shit to do with God, ain't got shit to do with Israel, and obviously ain't got shit to do with no fucking international, intergalactic anything. Just monkeying and evolving. Just monkey and evolving. Just monkeys and aesthetics in this bitch. Imagine if we're Israelite talking about Yahweh. No. Imagine if black people were slaves, Alex Haley. Nigga, I'm Indian. Imagine if Indians were from Ghana. What are y'all on? And I be forgetting. Most of these motherfuckers are drug addicts. Like, not some of them, guys. Like, from Carl Sagan to Philip K. Dick. Like, all of that shit that's cool doesn't happen unless these niggas are addicted to drugs. Even fucking Donald Trump's a drug addict. He was addicted to cocaine. His sons he's so addicted to cocaine that both his sons do cocaine while they're doing fucking, you see it right in front of you on the damn camera. They'll reach in their pocket and bump their nose and everything. Like, these niggas are drug addicts, bro. Hunter Biden smoking crack. Like, you think he the only one? Nah, they found cocaine in the White House and y'all forgot. Y'all looking for cocaine at Maduro, but who the fuck put the cocaine in the White House, Bruce? You see what I'm saying? Like it's not even, it's like, we would say, like, if they answered you, don't move the goalposts, but they don't answer you. It's supreme unaccountability. I kind of see where our sisters try to borrow it from. Because that's all they see. That's the pattern. And if they're watching these people who are supposed to be in charge of things get exposed and put on blast, and there's never a response. And then motherfuckers like, you know how it is, new trends, new distractions, life is lifing. And then you go like, oh yeah, that is right. There's fucking cocaine in the White House. Who went to jail for that? January 6th insurrection with the FBI staging its own FBI coup of a fake murder to get Trump out of office, just to put Trump back in office after cocaine was in the White House with Biden. And his son come out and drop a mixtape on how to cook crack on a podcast. But black people, you need to do better and raise your kids to make sure you keep them out the element. Your president of the fucking United States raised the fucking crackhead who went on a podcast about how great crack is and how to make it with baking soda, my nigga. Democrats just like didn't hear that shit.
Biden's so much better than Trump. Biden, you could have had Kamala by now.
You talking about a girl that was sucking and fucking her way to the top? You hoes would like a Kamala Harris. Your auntie, India, Hindu, Cindy, non-African American Indian descendant ass bitch ass nigga her. With slaves in Jamaica. Fuck you and fuck her. But back it up. Why Biden got a daughter saying she was fondled in her journal and a son cooking crack on a podcast? Where the Democrats said about that shit? And you notice, like, and that exposes the fraud of the people horizontal from us who believe in these ideals and community, but when they see their leaders be worse than their own black community, it's crickets.
What black people need to do?
No. Don't tell us what the fuck we need to do, first of all, because anything we need to do doesn't get us to presidents who raise crackheads and molest their daughters. Because I'm tired of what we need to do as a people and all that extra. I'm talking about politically. No. Don't we need to read the policies and the treaties and act like we have a nationality. That's what we need to do. But don't tell us that we need to like do something in the household if your favorite president since the pandemic signed you up to die, gave you turbo cancer, gave you HIV proteins, and kept it going. Remember, Biden was the president through most of that shit. I know Trump is involved, but I'm talking about you Democrats that voted for Biden because no Trump. He raised a crackhead, abused, molested daughter by him and his brother, and all the little girls that are associated in all those laptop files that you just deny existing, plus the cocaine in the White House, plus the illegal deals with Ukraine, which all your tax dollars causing your cost of living to go up, is because Biden and Hunter Biden laundered all the money during his run. And then when you like, where's the forensic political scientist when it comes to these topics? And I'm just starting. I don't even know what you're talking about. Trump is orange. Orange is bad. Orange is the new black. Stupid niggas, boy. These is asbestos, lead, Tuskegee, 55 vaccine, Section 8 Medicare ass people, boy. Using their fucking brain equally would hurt them, boy. I really think they'll drop dead if they ever thought about what the fuck we talking about. Like if they really sat there and looked at it and had to come up with a logical, reasonable conclusion or an effect, or like, how does that make you feel? It's not unusual that all your favorite people are crackheads sucking dick for coke and crack, from Obama to Biden, right? Trump is the Democrats and liberals and the white ones. Who's this Bubba? Well, who's Mr. Sinclair on your favorite President Obama, you fucking communist? Because, like, we don't know who Bubba is, but we got 3 interviews with Sinclair from before Obama was the president until a couple years ago, talking about how Obama was busting down his dick to smoke crack with him. True or false? 3 in the chat if you know about Mr. Sinclair. How he met Barry to get his dick sucked to smoke crack. And then we were like, Michelle's a man. And like, everyone says, yeah, we know. But you wonder why you got DEI, mad genders, your little boys are gay, and all this shit. And look at Biden, Hunter, and Obama. And then you show them the video of Joe Biden making babies and girls feel uncomfortable, whispering inappropriate things, talking about at 13 how, attractive they are, all kind of weird shit. Flamboyant, in the wide open, not even dog whistles speaking in code. You'll show a black woman that. We gotta do something about Trump, though. What? What's the difference between Biden and Trump, ho? They both sucking dick. They both raping kids. They both on drugs. Which one we gotta do something about?
Me benefits. Me benefits. We gotta do the one that gives me the benefits. But if it's all bad and they're all the same, what happens to me benefits? What happens to me benefits? I gotta vote for me benefits. My benefits. I want abortions. Me benefits.
These dickheads voted for Biden to have abortions. And they talk about, and they crying about being single and childless, no man to love them. Bitch, it's hard for a nigga to love you if you brought all your kids, stupid. Nobody wants your fucking funeral graveyard pussy for the first child they have, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you and your hoe ass bullshit. On Biden, nigga. On Obama, nigga. There's been 20 years of this shit in a row, bro. Ain't nobody not on drugs. Ain't nobody a homosexual, pedophile, raving, psychopathic narcissist, because it's all the same shit to them. First of all. And then you go, me benefits.
Me Democrats. Me liberals.
And then now they out here worrying about ICE. That the same group created. Shut the fuck up. Stupid people, boy. That's why the world thinks the United States has the worst education or the worst type of people. I get it. Like, individually, beautiful people out here. But as a collective, like the think piece that we post and we talk about and we do the political thing and it projects to the world, like it's 350 million of us, it's 7 billion of everyone else. And they all agree. Y'all are fucking retarded. Politically, this is the most retarded country that's ever existed, boy. Like, the whole world know you got pedophiles, crackheads, and homosexuals running everything. And you're like,
well, it's a me benefits. What are we going to do about it? Well, we got to vote on a municipality level and a local level, and then, we be able to get our own people.
It's like, bitch, it's 2026. Y'all haven't done that shit yet.
My benefits. What's going to happen to my benefits?
You ain't got no benefits.
Well, you got to vote because I'm a citizen.
I'm in India.
Well, Nigeria.
You the African slave, you said.
My benefits.
Then why ain't your ass in Africa?
Because white crack daddy sucking dick fucking kids at Epstein Island owe me benefits.
Like, yo, y'all sound retarded, boy. Grown ass women, 40 and above too. I ain't talking about the young O's. I'm talking about these grown ass stupid bitches I went to school with. They vote because the bitches they vote for got a snappy, sassy combo.
And one thing I'm not going to tolerate in this Congress office. Go girl, go Jasmine Crockett. She gonna get us some benefits.
Meanwhile, she can't pass a fucking vote. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't even follow politics. That's what's so annoying and evil about it in the social media era. It's like, yeah, everyone can listen to podcasts and get a little brief on the headline and read some comments and be well-to-do, just like a newspaper or magazine. That's what that is. But then it'd be like, but nah, what you gonna do about these people fucking kids sucking dick and doing coke? Vote. We gotta get our, what are you talking about?
Benefits. I want a man that can provide and protect.
I'm like, no you don't. Because you can be voting for a president that can't provide and protect his own daughter, who can't provide anything honest, and who can't provide any justice because of Epstein. Come on.
My benefits. Well, who's going to take care of me? I'm 40. I'm running out of benefits.
You never had any.
If we just came together, if the black man just let me.
Shut up, bitch. You running out of time, too. Amen. I think a lot of our sisters that are not our Indian sisters, especially ones that talk down on Indian shit, I think they're NPCs, too, boy. Ain't no way in Hades that a black girl that grew up in our hood don't know their grandma Indian. Who taught you how to braid hair? Who taught you how to cook Indian food, soul food? Who taught you how to do all the Indian shit? An African? Show me. Take me to that restaurant in any city, nigga. All right, then. Said, y'all came from Africa to be slaves, and y'all make the best tasting food in the world, but you learned that from people who put rice in a pot with goat head in it and crouch on the dirt and eat it with their fingers with 12 other people who ain't wash their hands.
My benefits.
Shut up. Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm wrong now. I won't get mad. I want to be wrong, actually. Shit. Am I wrong about that assessment?
My benefits.
What y'all talking about? Ah, shit. Cooking. 333. PT Cruz. I'm missing out. The ladies of physics teachers walking around from the Challenger. They only want to play when they can be the leader. Miss Shogun. Mr. Now says, they chat just like they thinking about the Roman Empire trend a couple years ago. Yup. We're on this 5G Earth. Bitch, we're not on Earth. But the alien and the diviner told you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't tell you the name of Europa yet? Ymir said, yo, they lying and posturing. That's the life of a fucking evil person. TBFB13, swearing to God on a fraud, flag on the play, blasphemy, abominations, death on the way.
Missing out says they pill monsters for real. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, you're supposed to have all these fucking cameras in the White House, though. But you're supposed to save us from terrorism crossing our border. That's a weird story, bitch. You can't protect the White House. Hilarious. Whose line is it anyway? Oh, shit. Does Wayne Brady have to smack a bitch? Three. The limo pimp. I didn't think it was a secret at this point. They find out there's an ice wall. Now they on crack to cope with it. If we told them about the ice wall way before people started talking about the ice wall, I was outside on the internet when I did it. So I did a whole Google Earth, everything. I went to all the places, the Hyundai plant, and everything in between us. And they're like, cool story, bro. And now that's why they're on TikTok. Everyone that told me it was a cool story 10 years ago, that's why they're on TikTok now. Like, shut up. Benefits. That explained to me the NPC case of the African American. They don't care about the facts. They only care about the facts when a whole bunch of white people start talking about it. Because in their heart of hearts, of their little bitch-ass hearts, they want to be accepted and honorary white people in this society. And that's why these faggots will never win. And that's why the girls don't love them. And that's why their kids is coming out gay. Because you've been a bitch since you were a kid. Ain't no way you heard all that shit that they did to our ancestors and you want to rock with the devil. Something fucking wrong with you. Benefits. Childless, but they already had 10 kids. It's crazy, bro. And add all the abortions we don't know about. It's tribalism. If Trump was a Democrat, they would have voted for him and defended the same bullshit. I think tribalism is a great way of putting it, bro. That's a good point. Schismata based on tribal, this diaspora. Yeah, the old people sound like the boomer class in them. Can't say nothing without being offended. Bitch, I ain't talking about you. Shout out to Harut. He said that's like that in Copenhagen. Shogun said 3. Party murder sister, man. Fecal matter on the fingernails. Eating rice with a goat skull in it by hand with the homies in a dirt road. I done seen everything. But they're the ones that taught our grandmothers how to cook the shit that we eat and love. Nigga, please. Niggas don't even eat goat in America like that. That's the craziest thing about it. Like, we'll do lamb chop sing-along. We do chicken, we do pork, when we being honest. And we do cow, we do beef, we do red, and we used to do elk, bison, ox, but then the white people killed them all. But yeah, like, who taught these people how to cook in America? These black women. And then you go, that's the grandmother that's Indian. Oh, yeah. Hun bananas, wash bananas. Gyros at best. We'll try some shit, though. We'll try some goat milk and, like, shit like that, or goat cheese or something. If we get with, like, a little Caribbean persuasion, try to put us on the game and shit. But we're not like, hey, grandma, I want some collard greens, some baked mac and cheese, and some goat head in an aluminum foil pot on the kitchen floor so I can squat down and pick at it with my fingers. I've never seen that in nigga history, bro. And we niggas, by the way, in the projects and shit, and we are like, wash your hands. For real. Not everybody, but most of us. You feel me? Like, the majority. Like, consensus shit. Who never even met each other. Must be cultural. Oh, I'm sorry, tribal. They always say that soul food was the food that Africans made, and the only people that make soul food is related to Indians. That's weird. They even demonize that, right? And because that's what I'm saying about these stupid niggas and these NPCs, bro. White people and fake doctors and fake pharmaceutical companies made the idea that the thing that's causing black people to have clogged arteries and all that shit is high cholesterol. And it isn't. But because we're not scientists and we don't go to school and verify the work and do our own research on things that we lived through for plus 400 years, people started having that talking point. It's usually our stupid sisters. And that's what got them to go on these stupid ass diets, eating fucking rabbit food, trying different things, and still fat today. But, just for it to come out that cholesterol attack that we need was an attack on us in order to hide the fact that it was seed oils that was doing it.
And then these bitches got addicted to fast food seed oils and wondering why their ovaries got issues, their periods is fucked up, and all the things that come with seed oils. Anyway, back to soul food. So like, soul food wasn't the problem, it's the moral of the story. And soul food's not African. It's Indian. Indians have plantations too, bitch. They're called Bonvilles. That's when we learn how to cook that shit for your own family. Thanksgiving, remember? Africans learn how to cook collard greens. Oh my God. Stop fucking playing with us. It's a fucking nightshade. Do Africans love marijuana? By now, it's only been 10,000 years of trade. Like, do Africans have a prolific use of marijuana? Another nightshade? So why the fuck would they know how to make collard greens? Another nightshade. Why would any Africans have anything to do with nightshades? And breeding nightshades to not be toxic? Where would they have learned that if they couldn't fight slave captures? Who taught them? The white man taught them? The white man died of the collard greens during the Thanksgiving. Because they're poisonous. It's not for everyone's blood type. That's why I'm asking. How many people actually have the cannabinoids and the nightshade resistance in their genetics? And I'm Indian, so no. That's why a lot of them go from collards and try to go to other things like kale and stuff. That nightshade will fuck them up, boy. For real. We're almost immune to nightshades. That's how long we've been consuming them. Lamb with thyme is garlic every Easter. Ooh. I've only had lamb real good like twice. Lamb chops marinated go crazy. I won't fuck with it. 3. June Zam, how you doing, brother? 3. Listen now says they can't wait to get on camera to shit on food that's keeping them alive. I know, and the whole time that thing that's killing them is the shit that they love at fucking all their restaurants. There's a seed oil that they make everything in. That's why the food started tasting different. The fries started getting weird. It wasn't the potatoes or the salt, it was the oil. Seed oil. It's cheap, it's Bill Gates, it's artificial, it's GMO, and it's killing you. Especially if you go to fast food 2 or 3 times a day, every day of the week, because you go to work. Now they're protesting Chick-fil-A. You better. Anything that gets Mandela affected 3 times, you better protest it. Now they're saying, oh, things taste weird. It's not the same. I was like, you forgot that COVID changed your taste buds and your sense of smell? Your nose is connected to your taste. It's always tasted that bad. They're just now tasting seed oils. I tasted it as soon as I worked at fast food restaurants, but I tasted it as soon as that shit changed. What the fuck? These ain't the fries I grew up on. What the fuck is it? That's why Burger King was like the only one that really helped, because they don't cook most of that shit in oil. They have a flame broil assembly thing with pizza. It's like them fries and them chicken nuggets and them chicken fingers and all that shit, that weird. You gotta drink soda behind it not to notice it. You ever notice like sometimes when you're eating these meats that are put in grease, you're drinking more soda as you're eating and you're not waiting to eat and then drink? That's why. You're washing the seed oil off your tongue. And if you have black seed oil for like, you only take a little bit of black seed oil for sicknesses, but if you ever tasted black seed oil, you know how like you could spit and all the oil is still in your saliva. Now imagine that in fast food restaurants with the oils that they're using. Same story. That's what's killing people. Or clogging things. Because look, it's not soluble in your saliva. So now imagine your arteries. Welcome to my TED Talk. And that was Bill Gates' idea. Try and kill you niggas, man. I ain't gonna keep repeating it because it's obvious.
So gives a fuck if you're sleeping.
Lamb is fire. I had some. When was the last time I had lamb? About a year and a half ago. Maybe like 15 months ago. And that shit was slapping. Who made that? What girl made that for me? Players Club. I had a lot of girls try to cook for me though, trying to like do the wife thing because they saw something on the internet. I had stuffed shells, fucked up in the oven, lamb chops, steaks, everything actually. Shout out to Facebook, man.
What's the big motherfucking deal?
Some of the brothers don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. It's too late now. The era's over. They're not using those techniques no more. They're saying now the young girls don't know how to cook or do laundry. Everything sounds good right now. Wanting to break my fast right now. You fasting too. I just ate a cheese stick today. I was going to wait a little bit later. But I have the same feeling. I really want Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in a few weeks. Maybe. But yeah. Shouts to all the daughters of the time who ever cooked me dinner from scratch. I appreciate y'all for that. That's the best thing about y'all. That's the only good thing about y'all. Y'all kept this fat boy alive. Yeah, I had a woman cook lamb for me. Everything. If I say, like, if they have a conversation like, what's your favorite food, or have you ever tried, and I, like, say something and they get excited, they'll make it. Because I'm fat. Or I was more fat. You know what I'm saying? So, like, they thought that I was stereotypically fat. Like, I was fat because I ate a lot. And I was like, nah, I'm fat because of cortisol. That's another story. But because they read it that way, they made sure that they try to feed me or something. For real. I told the girl, my favorite thing ever is baked macaroni and cheese. What do you think she did? Try to see if she can make a better baked macaroni and cheese than the person I referenced. Every time, bro. They love that shit, but like, if you gotta catch them in the first month though. That's how they trick you. Don't fall for it, fellas. Unless she really about that life, like she really does that and she really cares. But some of them do it as like kind of like how a man, you know, buys roses on a date. Like them making dinner like that is kind of the female way of doing that. Yeah. Or they did the other thing. Like that one girl I was dating in Raleigh, she was just because I didn't see her often, we're long distance. So when I pull up, the first thing we do is go to one of these random gentrified restaurants. So I got a chance to try all the vegan shit that showed up in Raleigh. This steak place, this, that, and the third. Because she was trying, you know what I'm saying? She was trying to do the baddie unlock. She was trying to do I'm a baddie, this is what baddies do type thing. All right. No more eat this weekend, at least. She's going to be mean as hell, but I ain't got to worry about the food at least. Shit. Young hoes cook everything on high. It's hilarious because that's what they're saying. They had a young girl say it, her sister, because she had jumped into bed with breakfast. She said, how fast you cook that? The eggs, X amount of seconds. The sausages, X amount of seconds. Young hoes cook on high. They make it a joke now. They stuff all the laundry in the washer at once. It sounds like an explosion's in the washing machine. I heard that one. They're not domesticated. Their mothers and their grandmothers sabotage them. And the sad thing is, these are the girls that are trying, but their sabotage is that they weren't taught. Like they want to do it, but they don't know how to do it. So now, like as men, young men especially, y'all gotta be careful because those girls actually want to do it. So I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't ridicule it and make them feel bad because they sound like they want to be women. Remember, this is a third or fourth generation from the bullshit sellout feminists. So they're going back to the 50s. This is, Gen Z is, I think, a callback. Gen Alpha going to be even more so. But it's going to be a sad story if these Gen Z girls don't get proper, you know, home economics, domestication skills, and efficiency. And if their mothers wasn't shit, then the boys they're dating mothers wasn't shit, and they ain't gonna know the difference. Like, I could teach them that shit, but them young boys won't be able to teach them that. And that's the sad thing about it. Why they watch their aunties and mothers turn 50 and shit, trying to get the man of the thing. And they saw them not teach them anything. They saw them, and what I'm saying is the young girl knows why the mother can't get a man, because she don't cook or clean or do things to any expert degree Indian granddaughter level. Meanwhile, they want to. So for now, they cooking on high and throwing everything in the laundry at once. It's better than an argument and them not doing nothing, though. They'll be all right by the time they're 28, 30. It's not impossible. It's just they're going to be delayed. And send the E say, yo, I was wondering what happened to eating the buffalo and bison, but of course, we know what happened. Sad story. Haru says they use the air fryer for everything now, too. That part, too. Better than the microwave, though. JunZan, they would blue screen. That part, 333. The uncultivated matriarch gene. Oh, my God, on Joe Dispenza. On Joe Dispenza, that epigenetics is not activated. Now, them young girls, man, they don't have these millennial women and these Gen X women sweating in a second, boys. Let them figure out how to cook for real. Y'all cook. Once these sisters learn how to cook, y'all cook, boy. Because people can't afford to eat out and do all this extra crazy shit, so they're gonna learn how to cook efficiently. And that's you know, them YNs gonna get YYs and then it's over. Jam on this damn street. Shout out to the young sisters that are cooking everything on high. At least you're cooking shit. Yeah, Pard Marie says, yo, they been cooked. They already cooked and they ain't even know it. Yeah, the 50-year-olds are popping up now. What is that, Gen X? Gen X is trying to make their imprint on the dead internet theory, showing off their ass and stuff, trying to get attention. That's fucking sad. I'm actually turned off by it because no one wanted to see, like, I mean, I'm indifferent towards gilfs and stuff. That's a cool story, but I'm just saying, like, for that to be their outcome after we grown up for the 30 years plus, watching them as 20-year-olds in the 90s do all that shit, and now they're single at 50, shaking their ass to 21-year-old boys. What? And then the Gen Z girls are their granddaughters, and you know they're either older granddaughter or something. And they looking at it like, hey. So you have a generational divide with the women versus women too. It's already happening. It's the young girls calling out all the fucking hypocrisy in women and dating too. I noticed that they're all under 28. So that's a reincarnation loop. They're a different starseed. Thank God. Thank God, boy. You know what's going to happen, right? You already know the end of this movie. That 50%, that 4 years that's left, when they were talking about, like, the women that are 50% of our women will be single and childless, that's going to be all the women above Gen Z. For real, I know it, because Gen Z's about to be 30. Yep. They're probably the only ones that they're going to be marriable. And mind you, I'm using the filter of our sisters. They'll probably be the only ones that actually be worth a damn in that world, I mean. This new world, this new dealing with the reality. And they grew up in this reality. They fucking went to school in Zoom and shit. So as they get out the Fallout vault, yep. They said the hero is going to save us. You ain't going to stand here and wait. They on Front Street with their Auntie Kelly Predator energy. That's what I was saying, brother. That shit, they shaking ass at 50 plus for YNs, bro. That is predatory as fuck. And the same people yapping about men and young women, men ain't shaking their dick to little girls on Instagram, bro. You guys got fucking maxi dresses on and shit, popping ass and doing dances. And you know it's nothing but little boys and Indians and Mexicans in that chat room. Because I ain't there. 333 Mr. Now. Bar Marie says they got to pop out because divorce was their Twitter trend if they had Twitter. Oh, they all recently divorced too? Ah, shit. I saw one girl, speaking of the 50-year-olds going through the fucking bullshit blender. So, a woman sitting in her car
who had called Kevin Samuels before he died. She was on the show. And she said, it's been 4 years and I still haven't found a man. But I don't believe Kevin was right. Y'all think I'm cooked? And as she's looking at her car and the scene, you know, looking, you see the filter drop and like you see her real face. I'm like, this is sad. You can't even do a candid camera to camera thing without a filter on your face. And you 50 fucking years old. I look good, I look young. No, you don't. You look like a shitty TikTok filter that they wrap around your fucking sideburns. You don't see older men putting on youth filters to try to get a young girl. So why are older women putting on youth filters to try to attract young boys? Predatory, bro. Because think about it. The hoe that marriage didn't work with her own age mate, but she's playing about the men her age. But now she's at the age older than me, mind you. A whole decade older than me. And now they looking at niggas a decade younger than me. What? That's disgusting, boy. That's disgusting when you really think about, because men don't stand on that at all. The men that wasn't saying these things and doing it, you know, posturing. They postured for 30 years. We watched it. And now he's like, oh, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Gross. The contradiction is gross. The youth filters, popping ass, popping booty. But then these be the main ones to kick their daughters out the house for being fast. These be the main ones back when Twitter and Vine started whipping ass because their little daughters or mistwerk some videos. But now the same bitches is twerking on video. Can't make this shit up, boy. And I know the young bitches are sick of it. It's disgusting. They looking at 25-year-olds or less. I think so. And the algorithm, it delivers to that demographic. And I guess that's conveniently left out. Yeah, nasty work. It is, bro. They on YouTube like that, bro. Bar Marie says, they out here in leggings. Imagine the outcry if we did gray sweats and no drawers every day. Come on, dog. Wow, wow, wow. Laugh Mouse, the face fell. Can't tell me these women don't have an issue and having too much pride. Oh, we gonna dance around. We're gonna dance around what this word is in a minute. Mr. Now says they're looking at 25-year-olds or less. The reprobate filter, they be having the turkey skin on their smile wrinkles. Oh my God. And Shogun says, yeah, they grandbabies tired of it. The gobbler baddie, the leftover women. Oh shit, China. China already told y'all 20 years ago what's gonna happen to you next. You never know it can happen to you. On Drizzy, man. Just did it because it's something to do. Yeah, that's a sad fucking story. But, you know what I'm saying? Stella gotta get her groove back too, man. But the sad part is, and this is the part that's retarded, this is to me. Those women that are 50 and up who are posturing that way, they're positioning themselves in conversation when they're not shaking their ass, looking for a husband. Alright, son. You looking for a husband 30 and under to take care of you? Like, what? It's not the same thing as a man. A man is going to take care of a woman no matter what age she is. That's like our default settings in that position for like thousands of years. There is no version of reality where a woman does that. Like, you know, majority for so many to be 50% to be single at that age. They don't even have practice doing that in the 90s. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't even have that. They don't have that blueprint. And they preached against it. But now here we are. Looking for a husband at 50. You're looking for a Gen Z millennial husband? What the fuck are y'all talking about? You know, I'm talking about, like, because I know their reference model. I know what they said to us. I know what they sold to us. I'm talking about black dudes. I know what all of our aunties and all of them have been saying. Like, I have a deep ass matrix library of all the narratives, and like none of that what they said manifested for these, and it'd be them that said it the loudest, since they social media whores. And I mean, when we got on social media, these were the girls that were 30. So we seen them already. We seen them when they were youthful. Now they're old now. Same girl. Black Planet to now. MySpace to now. It's the same women. The same women who've been chatting on Twitter for 20 years in a row. It's them. They're 50 now. And now they're like popping booty, twerking for young boys. What? While looking for a husband, while men ain't shit, while not going 50-50, blah, 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 blah. It's like y'all chatting still. What did DJ Academic call them? Chat niggas. You said, nah, they're grand baddies. Oh, Lord, bro. The grand baddie is crazy, Shogun. Taryn Art says, leftover women China edition. You still search that term, ladies. You'll find out about what we're talking about. Look up leftover women China. Jonathan Lee says, the non-reheatable leftover women. That's the one. Haru says, I'm glad that don't show up on my timeline. Oh, God, but you on YouTube and I'm talking about it. It is. Shogun L. Jonathan says, Stella got her groove back. All treble, no bass. They were singled in when we was given the game. That means they had the game for 20 years. You had the game fucked up for 20 years? And that husband thing cooked. Because we got a Gen Z girl out here who want to move out of her apartment, or her mother's apartment in Atlanta, who want to try to cook instead. What? Nah, them girls never been on dates before either. Can you imagine? The young ones. Our young brother's about to run it up in this bitch. They will have like 5-10 wives for real, bro. I gotta look at the fucking population density of Gen Z again. I think it's more girls than boys. You usually have more girls when you're in a stressful time period. So I think there's more girls than boys out there who are, yeah, that's what the 50-50 is. They're betting on Gen Z. Damn. Yo, white daddy done set y'all up. Got you all that education, all that money to run the taxes up on your ass. And now the dollar is collapsing. Now they try to put back the trad value wives, so the next 2 generations or 3, once the smart cities are set up, can have slaves again. They ain't, look, if they slick, I'm fucking an oil spill, nigga. I see what these Jewish boys are doing, but our sisters, they love a Jewish storyline. They love going for the, you know what I'm saying? That liberal dumb shit, and then end up fucked and single and childless. Throughout all of their grandmother's values. To be a grand baddie bitch. No, thank you. They said 45. Yeah, our generation, we're going to see it. They're not going to wait till 50 to start showing out. Because they're watching their big sisters, the 10 years older than them, already showing ass. So our girls that are our age exactly, like the girls we went to high school with, if they still single, Lord have mercy. Fire sale. That's what Kevin said, man. You won't be on a discount rack if you wait too long. This about to be a fire sale for real. You gonna get you a millennial girl that find you a Gen Z girl and do a fucking, you gonna start bartering package deals in this bitch. I'm telling you, boy. Yo, Sharzar Ali ain't lie about this, boy. She predicted this shit too. And she predicted that shit 10 years before I could figure it out. She was like, there's gonna come a time where these sisters be 2 or more women to a man. But on their own time, like on their own volition. Because men, the weaker men, you know what I'm saying? Like, to find an actual good guy will be so rare to the woman's mechanics that them sharing that man is nothing. Real life. Because it's not going to be about being a baddie and being seen and taking pictures. And there's no more fame. There's no more hip hop. There's no more entertainment. There's no more Black Hollywood per se. So then it goes like, oh, we got to be serious. And in those flip over conditions, because it's happened before in the United States, is what turns that polygamy monster on. I just saw a brother, I don't know his name. His name was, I think he's an imam actually, but a African American imam called, what was that brother's name? Some Muslim name. And this white boy was interviewing, was like, oh, how do you manage to have 4 wives? And he said some smooth player shit. And it was funny what OG said, because he's 50, and he was like, basically he was saying you framed that question wrong, and the problem with men, blah, 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 is like, the reason why, blah, 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 is because there's a bunch of bitch-ass niggas out here. I was like, Mr. Imam, where's the filter at these days? On the Nation of Islam, where's your filter, sir? Where's your filter, sir? He said they're bitch-ass niggas. That's why they can't manage 4 women. Then he gave some good advice though about like what was required of him to even manage that. And oh, that was what he said. Because then a white boy followed. So, well, how does a boy or young man find 4 wives? And he said, that's where you got the game fucked up. You don't find them; they find you. I was like, oh, nigga, I understand something. Yeah, niggas out there manifesting 4 wives already. They're out there too. They are. They're willing. You just gotta have your shit together. So whatever dimension they're looking for, they'll find you. Thank God I'm an Israelite. Religious, indigenous, you know what I'm saying? A little bit difficult for a citizen to pull that off, but for religious reasons, I think I can. On King David. You say we're gonna have to ask the Somalian pirates for the method? No, we don't. No, we don't. Don't do that. Galert, what's up, bro? They didn't even like the men they aged back then either. And we watched it, Shogun, we watched these women. We watched them watch Living Single. We watched them watch The Stories, Victor Newman. We watched them watch Girlfriends. We watched them watch Talk, Chat. Back when the girls used to talk on the telephone. They don't do that no more, but they used to talk on the telephone. So we hear what they stupid ass was talking about with whoever they were talking to while the show was on. We watched it. We watched our girlfriends do it. We watched our cousins and our brothers' girlfriends do it. We watched it. They try to Mandela effect the timeline. Nah, sisters, y'all gotta die on that hill, boy. Nah, y'all are committed to the destruction of your own fucking situation since we were kids. Shogun's right. They didn't even like the men they were dealing with then. Because this outburst of cheating and all that shit started with black women in the 90s. This is the first generation in a long time of black women, Indian descendants, that weren't virgins. Real life. And they framed some made-up African slave tale story about why their sexual liberation of feminism and Jewish lesbianism is a good thing. And now we're looking at it, popping booty at 50 years old. So if she was 50, was she born in what, the 70s? Well, go to her grandmother that was 50 from 1920s. Can you imagine her grandmother popping booty, getting divorces, plotting on YNs? Fucking disgrace. Miserable bitches. We are our first generation of men that only had one wife. Like, so what I'm saying is men dumb down to the equation 1-to-1. And in that, by the time we show up and get manifested, we're doing 1-to-1 because we inherited some stupid shit. And look how we got done dirty. Look how we got done dirty. We got done dirty. And I know they were like, well, the man, nah, you sucking the fucking on the same 10 men. Shut up. We talking about everybody else. You know, there's like 90 others of us. The 90 other men that y'all don't notice. Nah, they did us dirty, bro. So it is what it is. We got the results. Got the data. We got the human resources. We got the SNAP benefit recipients. We got the Medicaid enlistments. We got it. We got the projects, the Section 8 numbers. We got it, Democrats. They kept volume of that shit. Just look up your Social Security number, bitch. Don't play with us. Don't do it. No, please don't do it. Don't do exceptionalism like we all didn't do it. I know y'all didn't do it. Most of y'all did it. And most of y'all did it with just some of the men. So good for them though. Shout out to the brothers out there who had it like that. I wasn't in the competition. I was looking for a wife. But you know how this story goes. The game ain't over yet, man. My knees still work. I'm good. I'm still in the game. My lower back don't hurt. I'm good. I can pull it off. My shoulder, different story. But the critical components that I need for a new tribe of little niggas like me, I'm still in the game, coach. Insight and magic improving day by day. Shout out to you, Joke Alert, man. The party lines. Oh, Part Marie, you was outside. You was in North Carolina, wasn't you? You was in North Carolina, wasn't you? I know about the party lines. I didn't get a chance to use them, but that generation that graduated in 99 right before me, they told me all about it. Especially when I was working with them. They was on the party line. As soon as they get off work, they get on that fucking party line and pull up on the girl that fucking, where I saw Sequoia, the girl. They go there to link up. That was the sneaky link pool for the party line on when Plum Crazy was in Raleigh and over there by the Supper Club. Where is that? Atlantic Avenue? Yeah, there's these apartments over there by that Walmart over there, New Hope, called what is those? I want to call them Beacon Light, but they're not.
Over there by Green Road, they used to be Mexican apartments where the cartel was. Shit. They call something Luna now. But yeah, I used to work all my jobs around Capitol in that block. So all the brothers would be on the party line, the older brothers. Hey, yeah. Like, yeah, I met this girl at the pool at such and such. I forgot the apartment complex. I'm like, oh, where? That's the pool I go to in the summer. But tell me all about these stories. And we be on our shift. You know how it is when shit slow down. And you get the OGs and the unks and the big bros telling you about whatever they're doing. That's what I did like about working with like my brothers. Like when I had jobs that was us, they put you on the game, boy. Shout out to Brandon Alfred. That's funny. He's an Alfred and I'm an Alfred. And he my cousin just put me on the shit. Like shit's crazy, bro. How small our world is. But yeah, Brandon and was telling me about girlfriends and condoms and all that kind of crazy shit and all those crazy stories. I was like, I'm ready, coach. I got the niggas of niggas putting me on to like what's what and what's not. And then party line stories and all kind of crazy shit they probably made up, but it was fun.
Hegelian Roman citizenship, SOC theory, tardation. The SOC theory, Hegelian Roman citizenship, SOC theory, tardation. Taryn Art just be stacking the SAT word disses, man. I'm trying to like Taryn when I get older, boy. Man, I gotta think about the variables. The disrespect is, it sounds like a scientific method you use. You're like, oh yeah, I think I gotta get treatment for that. No. Taryn Art disrespecting 2,000 years of terms at once is a crazy fucking story. He disrespected you in fucking 2,000 different 2,000 years worth of social conditions. That's crazy. Galert, what kind of magic improving you? What you got going on? You trying to manifest something? What you trying to manifest out there in Kent, in the hometown? Galert in my hometown, Kent, England. What you trying to manifest? How did you find me out here, man? What's going on? What you trying to manifest? This gradient of the sky is beautiful. Let me see if it'll pick up on the phone. Oh, that was stupid. Anyway, zoom. It's kind of like a tangerine sky. It's a tangerine sky loaded with the orange and yellow. So it's got the 1999, 2000 orange and blue into the purple and the deep hues. Mountaintop shit. That's crazy. It's like a rainbow border. Is that the Borealis effect? Is that the radiation that the sun is giving us? Because now we got new sunsets. And I'm tired of NASA not telling us why. When did we get those color sunsets? When did we get 4 color sunsets? Like 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, 4 layer, and then the sky. Let me do that again. That's almost like an inverted chakra. Hold on. What color is that again? Hold on, Lord. What am I looking at? They're normally not in the same. They're normally not stacked like a gradient like that. Normally the clouds have that and the sky is one thing. But now it's all at once. Circular, 360. It goes from deep blue, purple, fuchsia, orange, yellow, whitish gray, probably the chemtrails. That's the biggest band and then it's light blue, then sky blue, darker blue, towards nighttime. That has never happened in human history. That's not common here. I've been here for 8 months. It started around fall. Oh well. We'll make a new NASA one day that actually gives a fuck about what this place is. You see, I realize I got everything I need. Come on, Lord. BRB, Jay Lee. Just working on gratitude. To God be the glory, bro. You get all the cool stuff too, man. Here it comes. Remember, you can do everything at once if you want to. Mr. Nelson's Galert, 7 important lives straight back from the blue and black dimension. Oh shit. It looks like it. 4 layers, September or later upgrade. Yeah, it's the fall upgrade. M. Diesel says like the sky cover on any GTA. We in a simulation. I don't like it here. After 2021, it looks like that? Okay. So you notice that over there in Denmark. Galert says, I will get back to the gold and white dimension ASAP. Taryn Art says, always analyze the commonalities and axioms of the opposing views. I do that with my data consumption, my algorithms. Like I'll learn
Yeah, same shit. I make sure I get both sides of the arguments and podcasters and leaders and stuff, just so I can. There's so many uses to that, but yeah, real story. I told you this white boy be jamming. I never even heard this shit. A lot of this shit is Las Vegas artists. So they got a studio out here. They should be mixed. Their voice especially, you can tell. So they're Vegas, Las Vegas rappers. A lot of Mexicans, a lot of Spanish on these songs with the black guys. But they're rapping on like trap. It's its own tempo, but it's not. I can't explain it. It's like old Atlanta, but not. It's the old Atlanta drum patterns, but it's different music theory because of the West Coast. Yeah, that shit crazy. That angel wing in the sky is crazy. Hold up. They go Tangerine and then the moon inside it. It been out all day. The moon from there just straight up. I'm like, all right, China, when you can get the moon back? The moon ain't even like moving out of that quadrant for real. I come out here every day and the moon is always there. I'm like, all right, moon, I thought you was eclipticing, eclipticals. I thought you were eclipticing China. When it's daytime here, there's moon over there. When it's nighttime, when it's daytime here, there's moon over there. When it's daytime here, there's moon over here. I see the moon all damn day, from when I wake up to when I go to sleep. NASA, they can't defund them niggas fast enough. Because what is all their secrets and all their fucking budget on? If they got all the fundamental environmental science wrong. I really want to know. Like, that shit's really vexing my spirit. Because I love space. I love the subject. And you find out like they've been lying the whole time. Which is why I knew they lied for a long time. Because I studied space my whole life. Now I'm like, man, they wasting my time with pictures of chorizo. Shot through a camera of a fucking little, what is that shit called? Like when you take a toilet paper or a paper towel roll and you take a picture of like the wood or something. That's what those pictures are. They're planes. For real. Their materials, like you'll notice it, like your eyes would have noticed it faster if like use like Bryce 3D or 83 program where you download texture maps. Like every planet is a texture map, a 2D texture map around a circle. And I'm like, y'all are lazy sons of bitches, boy. The HD versions of it, the HD versions are texture maps. They're not the real planet. Crazy, evil, shitty 3D renders too. No ray tracing. It was like really primitive 3D graphics from the 90s. Right now. And they're afraid of upgrading the fidelity of it because then the graphics and the AI will, you know, we know what plugin that is. Mm-hmm. Blue Marble photo, dead giveaway. They posted a new Earth photo recently, and it's the first one they posted ever in human history, and now there's stars in the background. And the problem they have now, because they finally addressed that flat Earth concern, how come there's never stars in the background? There's never stars in the background of the Blue Marble world. Why is there no stars in the background? Come on now. How come there's no stars in the background ISS? How come there's no stars in the background moon landing? How come there's no stars in the background? And I remember being a kid, researching all this, and listening to the white people and the scientists tell us why there's no stars in the background. Well, the Blue Marble photo that came out this year from NASA has stars in the background. So how can it be we don't have stars in the background because of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but now we got a picture with stars in our background? Shut the fuck up talking to me. And the worst part about it is because they try to update the quality and put stars back there, you can see that as AI. Like our eyes now have like that banner blind spot to AI or AI detector spot. I was like, oh, damn, NASA, you get paid $9 billion to use a Midjourney credit. Goofy. They can't be the aliens, boy. If they come from an alien planet that got here with their own technology, nah, these people too stupid, boy. They won't have to do that if they're advanced. Shit, they wouldn't have to do that if they're advanced Israelites. Goofy as hell. The sun white now too. So I guess that's where it's more like to the prism about. All right, Pink Floyd. Gillard says, I realize I just got to walk with God and everything will work out for me. Everything you and the tribal's been saying, basically. Well, I mean, shit, we'll keep saying it. Because it's a day-to-day thing. You know how it is. Life be life, man. Distractions be distractions, and sometimes your attention is called something else. So bring it back. What did God say? Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven, and these things added to you. Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Nelson says, but hey, the best minds from universities are gathered there, aerospace engineers and shit. Oh, yeah. The big bucks that don't exist no more. Non-professional degrees having asses. But yeah, everything we talk about changes. That's why I like that red pill shit. Because I feel like every time I attack a red pill topic, somehow the Gen Z girls wake up in new videos. Shit, we make this world a better place for real. I see y'all little hidden girls on my damn channel. I see you. I got so many feminine energy when I do this. Mr. Now says, when 2 or more retards are gathered at NASA offices, Midjourney is in the midst. You know, it's probably crazy. That picture ain't even dope enough to be Midjourney. They using fucking, that shit look like motherfucking Leonardo did that fucking render. Oh shit, I'm gonna need a charger with Mr. Chatbox in there. Basic math, nothing if everybody got. See, this go under the door? No, that'd be nice if I could though. Obviously, yeah, the free version of Leonardo that AI. Look at it. If you can find it. NASA new photo of Earth with the stars in the background. You don't see how fake it is. And then compare it to the original blue marble photo, and look how different it is. And they went, oh, we updated the satellites and blah. No, you didn't show us the launch. No, you didn't. Yes, and now says they may even be using old optical flares, PNG packs, just downsized. That'd be evil, dog. That'd be evil as hell. Let me see something. Let me see if I can get the laptop. Now it has the Milky Way behind it, like that. And now it's got Africa censored. And that's still the wrong projection of the continents. And it's still the wrong projection size of the continents. But now it's got a fucking Milky Way galaxy and Venus and shit in the background. Crazy as hell. They think y'all retarded for real, bro, because I know they ain't make that shit for me. Because that's all I've been talking about. Where the stars at, Bruce? Where the stars at, Bruce? NASA goes, burr! $9 billion of tax dollars a year to not do shit. I heard white people say that too. White people was like, the younger white people, because the old white people in the world's changing and funny. They said, oh, let me guess. All those fancy high-paying jobs where you just sit at work all day chatting.
So white people are snitching, just like the Jewish people are snitching about Section 8 and Jewish mortgages. White people are just like all them high-paying jobs where you just sit and talk to your employees all day, acting like you working hard. I was like, whoa, it's getting evil out here. But we knew that. Thank you for confirming. It's like they stuck this Earth sticker on some flower on a black marble. Yes. NASA gotta shut the fuck up. Best thing for them to do. They gotta stay classified from now on. Mr. Now says, yo, that has that own Cinema 4D preset YouTuber pack. It is, bro. That's some fucking trap code sweet shit by Red Giant. June Zam says, yo, they trying hard, goofies, with a cheap ass, and it's a cheap rendering engine without fucking ray tracing on it. That shit ain't even PBR for real, bro. I guess niggas ain't supposed to be doing 3D when they're kids. But yeah, if you did 3D as a kid back then, you can tell like that's not even good 3D graphics. Fucking Leonardo.ai ass free render credit. That shit in PNG format too, you know I'm sick. Like y'all got the best satellites, photography, and everything in the world, and you don't have your own compressed format for images yet? That's crazy irresponsible for people who are supposed to be protecting our world. Watch the Area 51 helicopters are coming home. They do get off at 5 o'clock, don't they? Or 4:30. They fly them from Area 51 on helicopters back to Vegas. That's what Bob Lazar was talking about. They still do it. They doing something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't see. I mean, the fact that they still using helicopters, but they got UFOs is weird to me. But we'll let them have it. What else going on in this crazy world? Oh shit, we got 33 likes. There's a Mason in our chat room. How you guys doing? What's up, Masons? What are the Solomon key I can decipher for? Which Goy should we working on this year? You trying to get rid of the pedophiles and the weirdos? I hope it. Get masonry back on track for real. On my grandfather. Yeah, we might have to revive the real Masonic temples, and not make them so weird and private. I think our brothers need that type of awareness of things, without all the Geechee Illuminati bullshit and the weird rituals. It don't get fun until degree 15 though. That's when they start doing all that wizardry shit. Most people only go to level 3. So they're 12 degrees too low. Like the grandmother that only went to 6th grade when there was only a 6th grade. That's the funniest thing about that story. Their grandmother finished school. They always try to play us inside us, bro. Like in the official narrative of United States sociology, it's always like we're always like the reference point. And it's like we have 200 million people who are like be vibing and sliding with that shit. And it's like fresh off of slavery and bullshit and prisoners of war, and y'all are like, yeah, like y'all some evil sons of bitches, boy. I'd love to know about your home country, how they treated you and your ancestors since your bitch ass moved there. Shit, we was good before you knew us. We didn't ask you to come. You did not help. We had free energy already. On Israel, we did. On the Ark of the Covenant, we did. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe the grandkids will. I don't know. It's going to take a couple more generations. They can only work with the gayest dress is off the gayacious. Not the goacious, the gayacious is crazy. They almost sound like Japanese boys looking like girls with white paint on their faces. We're gaseous boys? Is that why gay is the prefix? We're gaseous, like the bathhouse whores, were those eunuchs? That'd be crazy, because I know there's Japanese women that do the cosplay of it in modern time. No. I'm talking about where they got that from. Are those geishas little boys, like the lady boy phenomenon? Is that the Japanese version? Mr. Now said it the other day too. English is the ultimate weapon. I've been listening to the Yehuda degree. American hip hop has a different compression algorithm from my observation. What you trying to figure out though? What you trying to figure out? Can be because the white powder was to cover the skin rotting from castration. Oh wow, that's deep. That is deep. I wonder if Thomas Jefferson had that problem. That explained the wooden teeth in the wigs, because they lose their hair and their teeth once they're castrated too. You look up in Spanish, they're called castrados, but in history you'll look up Mamluks, M-A-M-L-U-K-E-S, and then you have eunuchs as old as kingdoms. So eunuchs, Mamluks, castrados. Those were the fighting class that came to the United States during the American Revolution and Civil War. They sent all their gay armies here to die. And that's why we're in captivity. We're surrounded by faggots. Buck-breaking farms and all that is the gay army. It's not white slave owners, none of that bullshit. I am the white European colonizer. These are faggots. Hence the gross slavery stories. There wasn't that many of them though. They die quick because they can't have kids. Gillert says, not trying to figure out anything right now. You're just observing hip hop. No. I'm talking about not the observation. I'm talking about the Judah degree. You said English is the ultimate weapon, and you're doing the Judah degrees. What I'm saying is, how has that been helpful to you? Like, what stands out to you? What have you been looking for? What have you been working on, is what I'm saying. With that information, like how do you, and where you come from and what you know, how do you interface with that? What are you interfacing with? What are you uncovering? Mr. Now says, all the eunuchs use that powder. It also keeps all the perfume on longer because they start to stink like crazy. Yeah, open wounds and shit. Obviously, next one. Yep. They cut also rotted because they wore tight pants all day, and we have the pictures. So they're giving themselves yeast infections. If you're a eunuch as a little boy, and they give you a weapon and a sword, wouldn't the first thing you do is kill the motherfuckers that did that to you? And then you think there's thousands of them too. You have thousands of eunuchs, castrados, and mamelukes on a boat. Either can't have kids because they cut their balls off, or they fully cut everything off. You would think like the first thing they would have did was kill the people that did that to them, but instead they come to kill Indians they've never met before in a new world. Evil, boy. Wild men, for real. Gillert says, I see. I haven't seen the patterns and everything. Basically, I realized there's beauty in pretty much everything. To God be the glory every single time. Okay, I like it. Okay, you're coming back into the divine mind consciousness loop. It is, though. You're absolutely right. There's beauty in everything, even the struggle. Even these moments. There's a lot of beauty in this. I wanted to be in the hood nigga section for a while. I got that wish. I'm now tired of it. Just give me a few more hours. About 57, 72. But yeah, man. European Life as a Jew, Part 5, 2026 edition. We don't even have our temples or nothing, too. There's a lot of work to do. That's probably why y'all, like Gillert and all of you guys, because probably at some point, I don't know if it's 10, 15, 25 years in the future, this story loops again. And people will start looking for this information and finding you guys instead. Yo, you said, where my balls at, Dr. Friedman, with the gun emoji. You're crazy, Mr. Man. Relax. Gillert says, my confidence has increased a lot as well. That's deep. Where you get the confidence from? What adjustment gave you more confidence? How you ramp up confidence like that? He said 1,000. I just need a 13x modifier. JPTX says 3 laughing my ass off. JPX, 3 what? What happened? What y'all laughing at? This phone, this charger kind of kicking it right now. It's doing good. It'll be 30% in a second. That'd be crazy. Y'all 30 seconds behind me if y'all ain't answered it. I'm gonna wait. Serene, fold my ass and wait. He laughed at the Dr. Friedman quote. That's crazy. Mr. Now answered before everybody. You in Italy, how the internet work faster for you across the world, but everyone else be having the delays all the time, which is crazy, bro. They must have a relay server. They must have a relay server. I have no idea how you see me in real time anyway, in Italy. That's impressive. And that's why YouTube is dominant, because no other host can do that. Unfortunately, they suck at upgrades in GUIs. JBX says, yeah, that was what this was at. It was the resonations of it. Where's my balls at, Mr. Freeman? For real. You gonna chop these boys no parts off and send them to go fight some niggas and die. And they don't kill the person that chopped them up. Or maybe that's what the revolution is. Maybe that's them, wherever slave camp they came from in West Africa, killing them off and then taking the trip anyway. That would not surprise me, the fucking Russian double cross. This now says Wi-Fi is from the body anyways. On 8.11 it is, whatever that number is. Shout out to Sabrina Wallace, man. She still out there? Sabrina still cooking? I know this her year, because we ain't even get to that yet. Like, Sabrina Wallace is like 10 years ahead of the mainstream conspiracy theory loop of things to be worried about. Like, she gave them plenty to be worried about 5 years ago. I'm waiting for them to talk about it, because she was telling the truth, at least about the technology part of it. The documents and military involvement and all that shit with radiation and how they can control you through your aura field. And then put down AI data centers and automations, and you wonder why these NPCs are doing weird shit lately, because they're trying to fine-tune it. Oh shit, it's like 20 airplanes out here. What the fuck is going on, ladies? That's weird. Like, you look down, look up, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9 lights in the sky. Yeah, it's based on the router, and which is why the mRNA graphene oxide makes you a router. That's what people can't figure out, because they won't listen to Sabrina Wallace. The graphene oxide is the MAC address to your aura. These people are crazy, bro. That's how they're killing people. I know they are. I know it. I know they're hitting the button. You haven't seen her in a bit, but you saw some recent clips. Okay. Haru says she used to be in my TikTok algorithm, but not any. Well, they sold TikTok, so shout it. So another one that was telling the truth bites to us. Galert says other, or rather most people, got the incorrect variable so far from the shit system. And when I call some of it out in the past, they making me look and feel like I'm stupid. Now I'm like, hell no. No, they're not looking at you like you're stupid. They're looking at you like, why you questioning shit that ain't broken? When I talk like this, you just look at my skin color and go, oh, he one of them niggas. But when you don't look like us and you going down that direction, they're going like, what are you trying to fix? And you over there in England? Oh, absolutely. Because anybody who remembers us in England and pass that shit down, you know, in the big houses with the paintings and the books, and they find a person like you or similar talking that shit, you're making them uncomfortable because they're squatting on my family's estates. Listener says, I read through the book she mentioned, and I bought in the Technology Advancement Convention. It was all about language models to police language. Yep, which is what we're going through now. It's TikTok being acquired. JBX says, Cliff and, was that Jeff Algeier? Was his first name? But Cliff and Algeier are talking about a possible big event that can happen around March. Oh yeah, to jump off the flame horse and the New Year energies. So probably between the new moon and the solstice of March. We can counter it though. Galir says talk about it. Haru says when I talk with me, they get quiet. I know, bro. So y'all experience it too. And he's in England and he's in Denmark. They do not like these conversations. And it's very scary because like if you talk about dinosaurs, that's at least 15 minutes. If you talk about space, that's in half an hour. If you talk about a movie, I mean, everyone's going to start talking. But if you talk about history and you switch the variables up, You talk about made up dinosaurs longer than real history. That's crazy. Anything associated with us, they remove. The sphinxes, the phoenixes, the unicorns, the dragons, the giant elephants that we brought to America, that we flew to America, all kind of shit. But they rest on dinosaurs and T-Rexes evolved into small chickens. So every day you're eating Tyrannosaurus nuggets. And I just find that to be interesting. This nigga got a motor on a beach bike. What? You know those bikes that you see white people ride on the beach with the 2 wheels on the back and 1 wheel on the front, like old woman bike? Motherfucker have a fucking a gas motor on that shit. He skipped past e-bike. He turned that shit to a moped, bro. What the fuck is going on? That nigga's on 40 miles an hour in this thing on bike wheels, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't mind my business. I ain't no snitch. But yeah, the silence is deadly out here lately. And then they silenced TikTok crazy. And I don't even know what Larry Fink and them was quieting, because as far as I could tell, most of the content I see, because you know, TikTok gets chopped and thrown on Instagram and YouTube shorts. Niggas weren't really talking about nothing. So they triggered a shitstorm event where people uninstalled TikTok, our sisters. And then I said, fuck it, let me go ahead and delete TikTok too. It never caught me. I could never get into the TikTok matrix, but a lot of people love TikTok moment of awakening and awarenesses, so it served its purpose, I'm sure. I just don't know what Meta, Mark Zuckerberg, so Facebook, Instagram Threads, in the VR world they have. That is they'll have their come to Jesus moment soon too, I'm sure. So if that does happen, I don't know where I'm gonna go. Or, I mean, maybe it's just like we're aging off the internet, socially, I mean. Listen, I never thought Instant Messenger would go away. I never thought that I want to upload beats to SoundClick ever again. We've had enough of these, grand opening, grand closings before with motherfuckers fucking with the platform and algorithm and trying to police our shit, so I have a feeling, Instagram is right behind it. The thing about TikTok dying, though, in terms of consensus, then that'll bring a lot of content creators back to Instagram for a little while. But I don't know, Chiefs. This shit might be done in the world that we grew up on since like 2010 and 15. And right now, we don't see nobody vying, competing, Silicon Valley, angel investing, any other platform or data center that could even support it too, because they're not only are they monopolizing the algorithm, they're monopolizing the type of RAM processors, NVIDIAs you're going to need to even do a website like that in the future. So they're doing that closed circuit bullshit, that communist bullshit to the network. And it's weird because they test this shit on Jewish people and Israeli people, but they forgot that we have melanin. Like, we're not the NPCs they fucking with. Like, we react, adjust, flip, scam, figure it out. But if we decide that this is a loss leader and that we're not getting money, we're not getting bitches, we're not, learning or helping or entertaining, then we'll just go back outside. And maybe that's part of it too. Maybe like, they ain't slick. That's part of it too. Because if there's too many girls sitting in their cars, sitting in their bedrooms, there's too many girls not having kids. So if you take the doom scroll away, then you entice them to find other ways to occupy their time and space. You know, all the net shit shows is gay, so they don't have to go outside and fuck somebody. They should just say that. But they ain't gonna help with all these lesbians they made for the past 20 years. They're just gonna fuck women, so it's not gonna give them more kids. So this is like their last ditch effort of addressing the population crisis, which is the scarier thing about it. For that generation, I mean. Once the boomers are dead, this population drops. For real. Let me see if the United States has a density map for generations. What do they call it? A generational density map? I want to see how many old people there is. They're all gonna die down here. U.S. generation by population by generations. It's us. I'm gonna start from the oldest generation currently alive on record until to us, basically. Silent generation, 1928 to 1945. There's approximately 14 million of them left at 4% of the total. Remember, these numbers are cap, but I'm talking about the total is cap. We ain't got no fucking 350 million people, but the ratio dispersion. Silent generation, 4%. Baby boomers. Oh, they didn't sort it by generation. They sorted it by percentages. That's kind of confusing. Hold on. We're the biggest, next to Gen Z. Let's just read the regular way. We're gonna do it by percentages from least to highest. Silent generation, 4%. Gen Alpha, the new ones, because the girls killed 75 million of their babies. It should be 125 million of those, but there's only 51. 15% of our population. And that's the problem right there. The next generation is smaller than your current generation. We're dead. Gen X, 65 million, 19%. Baby boomers, with all the money, 64 million and 19%. So baby boomers and Gen X are tied for how many of them are left. Those are the ones that are in control by tenure. Then there's Gen Z. There's 71 million, 21%. And then there's still the millennials that didn't get killed by the fucking COVID vaccine. Although we're dying, depression, suicides, and all that shit is taking us now. We're at 22%. It was 74 million. So, silent generation on the way out. Baby boomers on the way out. And then the biggest population left is going to be millennials. Gen Alpha only has 51 million for now, but the years are still going. Well, no, it's not. It'll be Gen Beta soon. Yeah, every generation gets 15 years, so between now and 2028, the people who have kids now, in the next 3 years, before the 50% cutoff, they would have to have 20 million babies between now and 2030 to keep the population growth even. But right now we're upside down pyramid, where the base of your working class is now raising up in age, and now that pyramid, instead of it being, the 1% at the top and all the working class like this, our populations, as the boomers and all the Gen X and all of them get sick or die off, just number-wise, like dominant numbers-wise, it's gonna flip upside down. And that's a population collapse. Like too much, all that weight bearing on the little percent of the kids. For real. The United States about to have a mass die-off. Evil. Damn, we way behind too. 74 million for us now. To replace ourselves, we'll split that in half. Because half boys, half girls. To replace all of those, 36 million people would have to have. We ain't gonna have it. We need like 100 million new people. Yeah. Between now and whenever the fuck boomers die off and Gen X turns 60 and 70, we're somehow gonna have to kick out 100 million people. And we don't have 100 million people in any generation now. COVID, cancer, turbo cancers, poverty, crashing dollar, bad trade deals, terrorists, automation, smart cities, Jewish people, white people, faggots, molestation. We're not going to be able to replace our population. So millennials will start dying off soon. So that 74 million will look like 50 within the next 10 years. And then of those, half of those girls ain't going to be able to have kids because they were poisoned and they didn't understand the memo when they said that. And then the half of those left, and you split those half in boys and girls. So you got to split half the population of our generation to 36 million. And then the ones left that could procreate to create 100 million kids, each of us would have to have 3 to 4 kids each in just 3 years to make sure we don't crumble. And no one can afford to do that. So we're going to crumble. So in all likelihood, that's evil, boy. The oldest generation is 4%. The newest generation is 15%. All right, what's the percent? That's 11% difference. And the difference between us and boomers is 3%. Us and millennial X is 3%. Difference between us and the generation after us, we are more than them by 1%. But Gen X probably ain't gonna keep having kids because they remember the 80s and 90s. Boomers, So between Gen Z, Gen Alpha, and millennials, who all together make 50%? 50%. We make, the youngest generation makes over half of this population left, basically. Between us, to replace us, because that's already half the population, so that's already 150 to 200 million people left once the older generation numbers drop. They're not reproducing, so when they drop, it's permanent. So out of the 50% of that population left, make sure I get these numbers right, I'm gonna round it up. 200 million of us left that can procreate that age range. 50% won't. No, 50% of the girls won't. Hold on, fuck. Out of all of us here now, in 3 years, that's about 200 million people who can suck and fucking have 3 kids. Out of that 200 million, split it in half boys, half girls. Although there's more girls. But on that 100 million side of the girls who can suck and fucking actually have 3 kids, you gotta cut it in half, because half of them ain't going to. There's 50 million girls who can be pregnant for the next 20 years. We're cooked. And mind you, how much of this shit is immigrants? Just to remind you, how much of this shit is immigrants too, boy. Green cards and shit like that, and crossing borders back and forth. We're fucked. In 3 years, there will be only 50 million women capable of giving birth. And out of those 50 million, none of them are rich. Done. This shit gonna turn into fucking Cuba, or was it Dominican Republic, the way it was in the 1800s, bro. You heard what I said? Out of 350 million people, only 50 million of the girls in the next 3 years will be able to have kids. So our population, everyone alive will still live until you die for whatever reason. But I'm saying, like, as you get older, outside won't look younger. Damn. Sounds like a curse. But with those 50 million, you'll have a society, but it'll be so small. It'll be 50 million left to reproduce that won't replace those numbers is what the problem is. They have to have 3 kids. They won't, most of them. But if we can get half of them to have 3 each, you could probably replace 50 million with 75 million when the die-off of our generation, Gen X, happens. Yeah, bro. The United States is about to have a population collapse. Our population is going to be under 150 million by 2040. I mean, when you go outside, them schools that are closing, they're closing permanently. There ain't never going to be that many kids in the rest of your lifetime. Like, all the kids, all the buses, all the routes, all the shit you see, we'll never have that many kids again. Like, while we're alive. So you pretty much just break in and live in any house you want in a few years. And do me wrong, cause I wanna make it. We need 100 million babies. Hell no. It is based on the router. Galert says, other, or rather, most people got the incorrect variables. True story. Cliff in Algier talking about the big event coming in March. Yahudi degree has me helping calm the fuck down too. These white people have been playing games with me. They're getting nervous, bro. Rest in peace of TikTok for real. Outside AK local markets, boom. They've been saying that though, but mRNA is the unforeseen variable that actually accelerates it. And that's why I'm saying we only got 10 years. We don't have the natural lifespan anymore because Donald Trump and everyone cooked the books and lied to everyone. Turbo cancers come from the vaccine and nothing else. Meaning if there's that many turbo cancers out there, it just begin. Because they're playing with the fucking, your auric field too. 6G and shit like that. They're dumb, boy. Why you want to kill everybody, fam? Can I live? I'm sorry, I shoot you. They say I'm old school, but they call me the future, man. Shout out to everybody for the donations. Like, comment, subscribe, support the sport, PayPal, and Cash App. And so, that big event is probably gonna be financial, bro. For the rich. But I'm telling you, Gary Newsom is doing some weird shit, bro. I don't know who protects him. I really don't. California is one of the biggest territories, and he just be going balls to the wall. He's disrespecting that Davos. Gary Newsom, hilarious, bro. I don't know him too much like that. I don't really fuck with the Democrats too heavy with their politics, but Gary Newsom, he released, as a gag, I guess, Gary Newsom knee pads. Like knee pads you play for like skateboarding or like shit like that, the big knee pads, because he said he was at Davos and it was so sick to see all these people getting their knees sucking dick. He was disgusted. One pair for yourself is about $100. I'm saying though, you could probably put those with the new Lego Crocs. Those are the Lego Crocs that go hard, yo. Like dead ass. For all of you are graveling to Trump's needs, now in Republican red, for the low, low price of your soul, Newsom knee pads. Purchase is a donation to the Campaign for Democracy. Order ships within 10 days. Union printed and made in the USA. They so disrespectful. You feel me? Like, this is the timeline we currently in, bro. Like the red Bubba pads, if you didn't miss anything. Like, but if we talk and act like that, no decorum, uncouth, no etiquette. But when the white boys go at white boys like that, all of a sudden you can make $100 on it. All right, I see the play. I see the play. They take our jokes and make products. Hell no. What the fuck going on, bro? I told you it's based on a true story. There ain't no cap in none of my raps. I wish the shit I was talking about was made up. I don't know what's real anymore. Because this is not the world they prepared me for. Selling dick-sucking knee pads for $100 because everybody's fucking selling their souls to dollars. You say, hey, yo, that's a crazy description, Harut. I know. Oh, they dropped the pre-golden card? Galera says, yo, that book you mentioned to me, that you read, Mr. Now, see how whoever they are trying to police the language? Remember what you said to me about language, he says. $1 million baby. Hell no. We ain't rich enough. Let's fix that. I've been in the city for so damn long. Why don't this turn on? Hell no. Oh, do no wrong. Did they break something? Or he just never brought it back? Cause I gotta make it. There it is. $1 million baby. Hell no. They, yeah, Sony does. But when I say it, I'm the asshole. Too close to home. A house divided. Scandal. Players Club. Oh shit. It just dropped 100 degrees after me complaining about I need to take my coat off because it's 70. What is going on, Lord? You trying to give me pneumonia or something? Mr. Announcers alert chat. Y'all on to something, man. Y'all boys be cooking. Keep cooking. Y'all gonna find out the next Emerald tablet or the Ruby tablet or whatever it is. I'm retiring. Fuck what y'all talking about. Niggas been gaslighting me for 40 years in a row.
It wasn't Julius Irving, Dr. J. He got on the floor, he operated.
Just things that you just saw, you've never seen before in your life.
Dr. J Skywalker. I remember when they first put Dr. J on NBA Live. Oh my god. I think it was the PlayStation versions. They brought back the classic teams. Be right back. Hold on. I use the bathroom. Go back outside and freeze to death. I noticed one thing I hate about moving out here. Whatever's different with the water or the air, it causes me to get like fake eczema. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's always in the same spot too, where I shave.
No, you're there. I'm gonna make a pinpoint pass, and Bagley able to get the finish. How about the awareness of Yuki on that play.
His court vision, like Connolly.
Allergic to their fucked up Tesla polluted water.
Drive lost the handle. Caruso throws it ahead, 2-on-1. Wallace, Williams, back to Wallace, left the layup. Blocked by McDaniels.
$1 million baby. Yeah, that shit annoying, boy. I don't like my skin doing nothing different. I'm too old to have fucking whatever fuck that want to be when it grow up.
That's why J-Dub wanted to make the pass. He knew
Or he's the same spot too.
straight up because that was going to get blocked. Man, James.
Limestone residue. That's what it is. You know how to reverse it? Too much limestone in the water. You said you can't leave the game easy. Shit, yes I can. I'm all but dead out here. Y'all know that, right? Like, my life is completely not my life anymore, so I'm looking forward to whatever it is, if it's not up. But yeah, I don't have the, I don't know. I don't know what I don't have. I just don't have what it was. Yeah, no. I don't like life anymore in the United States. I don't like nothing here. I don't like the food. I don't like the people. I just don't like it. So, you know, it's a glory be to God, though. He kept me alive. Like I said, I was supposed to die a few times already, so it's kind of like my life was, it's kind of weird because when you die, you just die once. Like, you know, I wouldn't be here talking about, like, damn, I kind of wish, no, you just dead and you move on, see your grandmother and my mother, right? I want to meet my mother one day, right? It'd be reasonable. But, and plus I'm not scared of death or nothing like that because I believe what our ancestors said, so. But in this side, in this body, getting eczema at 40 years old and shit. Yeah, man, it just ain't nothing for me, man. To the degree of, like, me 10 years ago. Not even 10, 20. I'm glad everything's coming to pass. I'm glad I was able to speak and find you guys and do the research and all that shit that came with it. Overall, music side too. Music research is my favorite. But like, you don't kill my music industry. You want to kill, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything that we did it for is dead now. And that would happen just, you know, getting old and phasing out, but you still be part of it. You can move from NBA All-Star to coach. But nah. Listen, nah, fuck all that. We want to Jewify some shit for a little bit longer. I'm like, all right. Everyone's dying off. mRNA. My favorite family members are dead also. It was just my mom, but now it's like anyone I gave a fuck about is dead. The only person left is my dad, and he's in prison. He's probably going to die in there, so that's going to break my heart. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this after that. So, yeah, TikTok. That's the only one I can't prepare for. When he dies, I'm fucked. Because I'll be angry at the people who put him in there. Like, oh, you robbed me of my mom and you robbed me of my dad. 40 years of my mom, 20 years of my dad. They go all go to fucking hell. You feel me? Yeah. Hell no. I think that someone just bought this club. They're trying to fix it. I don't know anyone clubbing though. Weird story. I don't never represent that. Or do you wrong? Yeah, only got 40% battery. It'll let me be out here for a few minutes. Where I want to stand, where the energy at, where the cool shit at. $1 million baby. Yeah, man. Once you lose your mom and your dad, man, there ain't nothing out here for me. Oh, there's all these things you could do. I did. I'm 40 years old. What the fuck? It was still Miz. I used that excuse to go as hard as I did. And I'm out here, surrounded by fucking people tweaking on drugs and everyone broke and fucked up. Who the fuck want to keep doing this shit?
Because for whatever stability I'm about to get in a couple days, you know, I got one more hoorah in me from Raleigh. You know, I know how to struggle for years. I got one more. I'm gonna give it a good go this year. Now I'm only 40, but ultimately, if things keep going worse for the whole thing, nigga, you can't kill but so many dreams, bro. White people and Jewish people at it again, man. The Great Depression, the silent generation. Like, where are the millennials? We had AI technology and I can code, I can do engineering, number one at tech support, tier 3, like all kind of shit. But they're like, nah, we don't need you for none of that shit. But then you killed all my family. All right, cool. I guess I'll just kind of wait for YouTube to die. Type shit. TBFB says you got us. Yeah, I mean, I do. I don't take that for granted either. But it's a virtual experience, you feel me? For me. It's different for me. I'm not watching TV, you know what I'm saying? I'm not watching y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, if y'all can imagine, fundamentally, I'm talking to myself all day because there is nobody. And it's one way. Like, I'm interacting and reading, you know, we play video games in chat rooms in AOL. But you knew there's what you were talking about in the chat room on AOL, and then there's what you're talking about with your friends that you grew up with on the green box. Like, I'm first generation of that, so I know there's two different modalities, if you will. And now it's down to one. The one they're trying to regulate, police, and don't want to pay you for. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the club wants to open. Now, if y'all came to the club every Saturday or Sunday, and I was like, all right, I want to see all the people there. Hey, how you doing, bro? Hey, what's going on? Yo, Brad, what's up? Oh, shit, Galert just flew in Vegas airport. Yo, go get him real quick. Like, yeah. That's what we grew up like. But if it's just like, my life out here is whatever the fuck this is, and then, you know, I'm on the internet cursing out white people and Jewish people all day. You know what I'm saying? What have I said that hasn't been said? But I was able to put the history, the language, and connect the tribes of Israel dots together, which was my purpose for my family, at least. But outside of that, I feel like that right there is probably the hardest thing I ever did with my life. Right? That's the most gangster shit I've ever did. With no help, no school, no training for it. So, like, music, tech, internet, but the history of my people, what the fuck else can I do? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck else can I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot. I did it. Like, that's a lot. Like, I did the shit that they told me I couldn't do. It's a lot. It don't mean nothing right now in this moment unless you know me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it didn't grandfather me into anything. It didn't give me tenure. It didn't give me no 401ks. It didn't give me no retirements. It gave me the truth. It gave me, let me know that my life went this way because motherfuckers was playing in our face for real. After lying and promising that they wasn't. And then now I get to talk about it. I get to see the shit crumble. I get to see the old kids turn against them. And I get to see everybody else spread the good news. Blah, blah, blah. Hananana squash banana. Just put it in the rinse and repeat cycle for about 10 to 20 more years. It'll be much better than it ever been than it is right now. The only problem is in 20 years, I'll be going on 70. I'm good on that. For real, my mom out here, bro. My dad about to go. I'm good on that. Got no wife, got no kids. I'm good on that. That's probably the, you know what I'm saying? That's the ideal single lifestyle to live, which is why I'm so careless and reckless with what I say, because I don't give a fuck for real. They fucked with my family, they fucked with our history, they fucked with us now in real time, and it's like, if I do anything about it, I'm the bad guy. So I don't like those options. I've never had to wait to get a bully. Never. That's why I'm like this. I'm a good hunter. Shout out to my grandfather. So yeah, like, you know, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be in that energy either. But that's what makes you feel like when you know the truth about who you are and what they did to you specifically. And why they did it to me. Why they targeted me. Just in case type shit. And they're all right. They did the right thing for the pussies and faggots that they are. But I'm not having a good time down here, guys. So, GangstaCon until. Trying to see if any UAPs gonna pull up. Too much light pollution in Vegas, though, I imagine. Hell nah. I rep my city I repped Israel for so damn long. I know you heard of us. Yeah, what happened? Mr. Now says, you don't get it. He did a bro move to bro capitalize on the bro curve. And Alert says, on some can't leave rap alone, they ain't needs me. There's a few endings to that bar too. I've heard a lot of rappers start like that. Limestone residue in the water. It's sulfur soap that might work, or something that isolates it. Maybe even garlic, but it stinks too much for your face. Garlic only on the big spots. I can do a garlic smell on my face. Like, I was around sisters with skincare routines. I know how to pull it. And if it's that simple, all I really gotta do is buy me an aloe leaf. I find one of these Mexican markets and chop up the aloe leaf and put it in a glass container in the refrigerator type shit, add some hemp to it, and I'll just do that too. And buy me some vitamin E oil and probably add some garlic to the concoction. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for isolating what it could be. It could be the lime residue, given where we are. Niggas get Lyme disease. Shit. I ain't got no time for that, dear chick. That's in the East, agree. Same thing, there's nothing in this life for me down here. You younger than me. If you don't shut your ass, don't you start sounding like that, nigga. It's nothing for you yet, bro. But you have a chance in Hades. I'm too old to do most of the things that I should have did at your age. But you know our stories. But you got a good shot, bro. Don't do that. You find you one of them good Gen Z girls that cook everything on high. And just, listen, teach, learn, vibe, and go that way. It's not a one-player game anyway. That's my problem. But I don't want to drag nobody in this hell with me either. So I'm not rushing. Or am I rushing? Maybe I am rushing. Who knows what the story is? But 3, you got us. Damn, big homie, I got no words for you with regards to that. Haru says we got the documentation of everything that happened. I guess you can call it leaving legendary. That's all I wanted to do, man. Arts, entertainment, history, technology. Yeah. Ever since I was a little boy. When I was a young warthog ass nigga, Puma. I did what they trained me to do. I'm just waiting for the loop. Same story. A low, even better. Irish Gold Sea Moss. That's the one I want to get next. Let her cook on high and just move the dial to medium when she doesn't look. Teach her how to cook even better. Hey. Motherfuckers are going way down past the strip. Actually, no. They're not. Because the Luxor light is right there. Well, yeah. There's shit down there. The strip goes straight through the middle of the city. But the bulk of it is where the Luxor is. $1 million baby. Oh yeah, man. I did what I came here to do so far. No deductions on that, man. God's word is bond. I seen the spiritual gifts that don't exist, I got them. The A, B, C, D, E, F, and G's. The niggas that don't exist in the myths, I'm Smith. I got them. I'm right there in their degrees. So, yeah. It's a cool story, though, like that. I'm not ungrateful for my life, like, making it, this type of thing making me as tough. But it's not even tough for real. It's resilient. My life made me very resilient. Like, you know, being bombarded with radiation and not getting cancer. But the problem is the motherfucking bombarding me with radiation. I know I'm made out of titans. But why test it? You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta prove that again. 20,000. Yeah, well, that's gay. Everybody else get to be a fucking freak off and an idiot and a fucking NPC. Like, don't even get me started on life ain't fair bullshit. Cause I tell you how unfair it is. But I don't live in that. Or I would have crippled myself. I wouldn't have gotten this far. Like, wherever I got physically in the universe is one thing. But where I got on my gnosis and awareness of our shit, man, I wouldn't have had time to do that if I had time to give up. Because you know how it is when you're really depressed and, you know, life ain't life in the way it need to. You don't feel like doing none of this shit. But I'm addicted, per se. Routine and ritual for over a decade. So it's like, that's what the thing is. Now if I don't stream or do something, I don't know what to do with those hours. Back when it was just 2 or 4. So even if I can get like a normal routine, which I probably will, and I stream for 2 to 4 hours a day, and I say, you know what? I don't even want to stream no more ever again. Or just once a Sunday, right? On some Sabbath shit. But I might have to, like, I guess detox, I guess? I don't know what it's called, but I know it's very uncomfortable when I do it. It's like those first few weeks after that summer you graduate high school. Not even the summer, because you're used to the summer, unless you had a job like I did. But by the time August, September, October swing around, and you ain't got to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning anymore, and you're like, I guess I can play Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Like, I already stayed up all summers. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I going to do now? It's like that energy is like, damn, killed my routine. Type shit. So I'm kind of experiencing that now. And then, of course, the universe wouldn't be fair if it didn't do it at the perfect age. If I felt like this at 21, 31, I'd be like, all right, nigga, calm down. You got time. Nah, these 10 years went by fast as fuck, nigga. In 2 days, I'll be 50. Single, black, and childless at 50 years old. What a shame. But, I'm okay with that because I know what this is. For me. Just gotta wait for the big homies. Gabrielle give me some cooler things to do, I'm sure. Kept me alive a few times, so. Not my turn just yet. $1 million G baby. Gabrielle's baby. It's probably why my mom didn't manifest. She probably came here herself. Just to drop me off. That vessel gave me all the names of the degrees, man. Her sister don't know shit about nothing I'm talking about. But somehow my mom did. Weird fucking story. I wish I heard my mom's voice. Because then I'll be able to say, that's the angel that's talking to me. I know it's a woman, but I don't have a record of my mother's voice. Like, out of all the tapes and footages and things my dad did, he didn't capture my mom's video or voice. And then I looked up my grandfather Charlie, too, because he has all his high school, or had all his high school football photos and tape. On the old tape, too. He played in his basement and shit. I was like, where's my mom, nigga? I don't even want to see her. I got plenty of her pictures. I want to hear her. I want to see her mannerisms and her energy, her spirit. Nothing. It's like when I was born, like, the last tape we had, because my dad used to do camcorders and shit. Like, I had tapes, so shit, I don't have them no more, but I had tapes of me at 2 years old, 3 years old, Christmas and shit like that. And as soon as those tapes start, that previous 6 months, my mother was alive. So I'm like, Mama, like, where the fuck she at? You had the camera when my mom was here. You had me on the camera months or about a year later. Where's she at? Fucking recorded that tape over for a Mike Tyson fight. They don't even fucking rewatch. Who the fuck rewatches a Mike Tyson fight? So why would you record over your sister or your girlfriend for a Mike Tyson fight? It's so they're fucking it's cocaine and weed. They're fucking idiots. So that disabled me. I have no idea who that woman is. It's like I don't have a mother actually, but I know I do. I can feel her, but I can't tell if that's her, or if they're the same. But that woman voice I hear sounds motherly, and that's the cruelest thing in human history. It's not like I could record that voice and play it for someone that knew her. Like, does this sound like my mama? But if it is her giving me all the downloads and codes and angel use slashes and all that shit, that's interesting. My Shinigami, my Horut, what's his name? What's that demon's name? My Ryuk is my mother. That's interesting. Her last words for 24 hours was, "What about my baby? What about my baby?" She was talking to somebody. So it sounds like she was trying to negotiate something right before she gave up and left with the in-between world. So that's the only reason why I thugged it out so hard, because I know her last words and I know what her priority. I have that hero's journey storyline just with my mama. Just thugging it out for my mama too. Not dogging out bitches for my mama. Not being a hoe for my mama. Just because of her. My mom didn't die to make no fuckboy. That's for sure. Or no bitch nigga. Because that's what she wasn't. She used to make my dad fight people. Same story. My grandfather, her dad, same story. Mr. Pistols. Weird story. He's dead too. So my whole mother branch cooked. My old dad branch is cooked too. You know, only one left. He's a little bit different though. I have time and experience with him, even while he's in prison. But our relationship socially can't go no further than this. I already lapped him. I'm teaching him now, right? So it's not that, I'm not missing nothing from that degree. And he's been locked up for 20 years. Whether he get out ever or what, he's never lived in this world. So he cannot help me, no matter what. Free, unfree. Being free in his 60s going on 70 ain't gonna help nobody in those degrees. So I'll never get, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of gay. Gay story. To have some kids who have no grandparents or family besides me, you can pull it off. You know the immigrant stories. It'd be an immigrant story if I did it. But, I don't know. Maybe I can skip it. You think we get a bonus round if we skip this one? If you don't get a chance to procreate, guys like, we'll give you a spin. We'll send your soul back in there at 10. Like, I don't know how it works for real. They hide in those books. I'm sure they did the math already. But I don't know. I'm just chatting. What you gonna do now? A water balloon? Intel delivery. Oh damn, I never heard my dad's voice either in real life. I never thought about it until you just said it. That's a trip. It makes the air feel quieter. Yeah. If you decide to roll back in England, you will be looked after, obviously. I appreciate you. Gotta wait for this federale, new world demon order of universal, federal, global citizen IDs and see if I qualify with my internet history. I know how God is. Shit can change overnight too. But if shit just go in this direction, the way it's been going for the past decade, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I've already done the survival kit. I've already lived in the big house. I already lived in the small house. The motels, the apartments, everything in between us. There's nothing new under the sun for real. At all. Tried marriage, sucked. Tried a long-term relationship, sucked. It's not for me, dog. Tinder, all of it. I can get bitches, I guess, but you know what I'm saying? That's not for me. I'm too smart. That's a bigger problem now. I hate to say it like that. I don't even think the word is smart per se, but I'm too something, which makes it very difficult for females to understand me directly. And I don't know how to dumb that down anyway. I wouldn't, but they need someone they could talk to horizontally. I don't have that computational chip. Not even for them, just for society. I'm not a horizontal talker. That's what makes it lonely, though, for intelligent people. It's not because we're smart or better. It's because no one can talk to us about what we talk about, what we think about. I'm tired of people telling me, like, oh, wow, I never even thought about that. Like, I didn't think that was deep. I guess we ain't going to talk about it either, right? You know? The ladders don't ladder with most people. That's why the internet was cool. At least it tries to match you with similar interests and stuff, so like, at least that's the thing. I ain't got nothing in common with nobody out here. They doing meth $1 at a time. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought the nickel bag was crazy, shortchanging. They buy $1 worth of rocks at a time. The fuck we gonna talk about? And the Uber drivers, they on drugs too. What we gonna talk about? Weed dispensary, goofy ass girls, stuck on their phone. What we gonna talk about? You get to a point where you ain't got nothing to talk about. And that's how we end up becoming shamans and monks and shit. Not because we want to, but because it's like, all right, fuck me. Please don't hit the car. Use your turn signal, bitch. Yeah. Oh shit. What is that, a 30 or a 20? I can't tell. We weren't meant to live another day, bro. But we did. So God be the glory. Three. What y'all doing? Y'all got quiet on me. 2738. Oh shit. 911. 911. All right, Archangel Michael nearby. How y'all doing? Hmm. 911 is Michael. What you want? What you wish you want to go and do? Tell me, baby girl, if your love is really, really true. Shabba. Still going one more day at a time. Same story, brother. I wasn't hitting the refresh, but the roulette flopped. Yeah, there ain't nothing going on. They ain't about that action like they were posturing. Because I know they broke. Once you know they broke, you know they can't do nothing, so the news and headlines don't mean nothing. They got a money problem. The whole Western world does. Not even just us. That's why there's nothing individual citizens could have done about it. We ain't in Germany. We're not in France. We're not in Russia. We're not in China. You know? But everybody is probably having to come to Jesus moment. And it's the richest people. So like, if the richest people can't survive this, what the fuck were we supposed to do? I don't think they don't know how to go back into the non-existent workforce either. And then all the people that got rich other ways, never had to work or do a routine like that, cooked. Drugs galore, watch. These cities are footprints of the drug per capita usage. And Gen Z already shot out like that before the game even got started. They hustling though. They're like functional methods. Can you fucking imagine? We have functional crackheads. You know, the boomers. But now you have functional meth, ice, fentanyls. Niggas be on the internet trying to figure out how to microdose and shit and build up tolerance. They did. mRNA contagions. Evil. Get a girl pregnant and the baby's wrapped up in graphene oxide. Why? So this is the Christmas lights out here. I never ever say hey, I do wrong. Hope they don't mind that I'm in here, trespassing in my homeland. On another squash banana in this bitch. Oh, you used to have a water well with money in it. I guess the homeless people run that shit. Man say he never seen a palm tree before. Me neither, kids. It's like, I went to Florida before. I went to Miami before. There's no bad bitches in Miami when I went. It was false advertisement. This shit look like the fucking motel Identity took place at. What's your name today? Baby. The brother JPX said this. I'm too aware, bro. I'm not even on y'all level, and it gets hard for me to want to get close with people. I'm not on a level, bro. Don't do that. I understand what you mean, though. But yeah, I was like you too. Like, what I'm saying is, that's the threshold, right? Where you feel like that already. That's been most of my life. Since like 10. And then, these niggas. Emergency. Message. Check this shit out. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Well, yeah, since I was 10 part 2. God damn. Oh, there's some shit going on. That's what that is. There's some shit going on if they got that many jokers out here. Or they just trying to beat traffic. $1 million baby. So when I was 10, I noticed it because the adults, the older women, the ones who are 50 and 60 now, they always said weird shit to me when they're babysitting me when I talk. And I used to, it used to build your esteem. Like, hey, I know something. But that worked because I was a child and they're an adult. But now, horizontally, for the last 20 plus years, none of my girlfriends could have understood anything I was talking about. It took probably 7 years, my longest relationship, which was going on 13, but 7 years in, it took her that long to really recognize and acknowledge that I knew the fuck I was talking about. I can't do that again. But from starting my YouTube channel and being successful, and also the UFO, she witnessed it with me. But that happens, right? 7 years of me chatting, playing it to the side, and now you're a witness to an angelic ride. Couldn't even talk about it after that. It was a long 5 years, boy. I should have broke up with her that next day for real. I had dogs and shit. I stayed for them. Love my dogs once upon a time. I don't think they love me though. However, I saw that. I saw it. I saw how much time it took to synchronize up and actually get the people to trust that I'm not, just chatting. Especially if someone in a relationship with you, like, what are you in a relationship with me for anyway? Oh, stability? Faggot? But when I show you the other side of the veil, and you didn't believe me, and then you see it for yourself, and now you're convicted and your mouth is frozen, well, that means you was talking behind my back. I ain't forgot who I was. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck these bitches. The ones I dealt with. And that's the other shit too. I played most of my game multiplayer with a female. This is the longest I've been by myself, like day to day, in and out, as a boy, Raymond. That's a grown ass man. Don't recommend. But you can't get the numbers back. Thus, I've already accepted my role in my own chicanery. I was grinding though. I was working on music, trying to get this damn label off type shit. I don't want stress. But I knew horizontally, it had to be better than this. Like, the fuck's the point of being best friend with somebody you can't actually be friends with? I could be her best friend, and was, but she couldn't be my best friend. Yeah, it's just too one-directional, bro. It was just too one-directional. But then everybody after that, same story. Except for these girls are witches. You figure, hey, you're already curious, bi-curious, witch-curious, veil-curious. Interesting origin stories with their mothers and grandmothers, part 5. But no, not even them. At our big age of 30s. Just as stupid as they were in middle school. A white girl wouldn't fix it. I have nothing to talk about with white girls, sadly. Even socially. I've never talked to white girls my whole life. Outside of like work, like casual passing. I've never had like a best friend that was a white girl that I really understood white girls with at all. They don't take to me. And I was trapped in their classes for 12 years. Tired of being the smartest token black guy that they know. Gay as fuck, stupid as fuck. Yeah. Been there, done that, that's all. But I escaped it without being a single dad and a baby daddy, so. Did I really lose anything besides time? Didn't even really lose time because I used it wisely. Worked my ass off, developed my skill set, my hobbies. Now I know who I am. What a time to be alive. Right in time for a man to be 40. That's when you become a man. Quran suggests I have 23 more years of revelations. Science suggests men don't mentally develop fully until they're in their late 50s. Those two times overlap. So anywhere from 18 to 23 years from now, if I hang out and stick around, I'll be even more fucking, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna be able to talk to me then. So it's like, oh. My brain's not even finished developing yet. Can you fucking imagine, man? We have until we're like 58 years old. So, that works with the old school white guys who have businesses and stuff, and they're old wise man and making all the business moves and expanding. Yeah. That is not our universe, data centers. Shit. Real hip hop. Great. agree, Harut. I'm always here, man. Live Another Day is a banger. Shout out to Mr. Now. Shout out to Shogun, too. He produced it. Hey, yo, what the fuck am I even channeling? I don't even know how to promote this music because nothing I make sound like anything else. You do know how to promote the music. Stop fucking playing with me, boy. You do know how to promote the music. Stop saying that. You're not promoting beats. You're promoting Harut. Tell you, like I told you already, you have as many beats as you'll ever need already. So you need to find the artists out there that sound like go well with your music, you know? You gotta take interest in a few people. A few. Well, you know, it's like shooting, you know, you miss all the shots you don't take. So, you know, you gotta reach out to the rappers. I'd reach out to the young ones. I'm telling you, they still rapping out here. I'm listening to it. So just target the west coast of the United States. California, Vegas, Texas, Arizona even. A lot of them will not be brothers no more though. But you know how to find it. And then email them or DM them and, you know, send them a little Swiss transfer link. So a few beats, like 3 to 5 of them. Say, hey man, whatever. Love that track you did, A, B, C, and D. I'm out here in Denmark. Holla. I want to send you a couple of beats, man. See what you can do with them. If you don't mind, part 5. You know ChatGPT help you clean that script up. You send the emails out once a day or once a weekend. See who bites, see who doesn't. But what you want to happen in that type of playthrough is for them to send you songs today. This way it becomes mutual timeline algorithm programming because they're going to post a song, hopefully. You're going to post a song. You're going to tag them. You can use their visuals. And then their followers will follow you. You go to their followers and friends, you follow them. Eventually, you do this times 10, times 20, times 100, whatever you got energy for. And you have at least 100 new whatever's. And then the people who know them as rappers, like, yo, that shit is kind of fire and fly. Then they're going to be going after you. And those people, that's who you hit with the price tag. Okay, cool story, bitch. Oh, you know such and such. All right, well, that's your connect. But the next one, gotta buy it. That's all. And then once ever that shit die down, as it tends to do, because, you know, rappers don't go as hard as we do. Do it again. Until you get to that point where those opportunities, those people offer you something that makes a little bit more sense. Bigger. And half of that's manifestation and journaling. So, but you have to open up the door to let the vampire in. So you have to reach out to rappers. You have to send them beats. You have to post the results. You have to keep track of it. And eventually something will happen. You already have the beats though. You already have the beats. You ain't gotta worry about that. So now you gotta promote Harut. I'm from Denmark. I grew up listening to this. They gonna know as soon as they hear your beats. But, you know, get to know some people. Or wherever they rapping at still. That is your market. That is who you're promoting to. We're B2Bs, dude, not B2Cs. Most of the techniques on the internet is about business to consumer. We're not business to consumers. We're business to business. It's a little different. It's a little bit more finesse. But you know this, bro. You know it. You just got to decide which Saturday you want to get started. And you have GPT now, so stop fucking playing with me. But that's the beginning. And in doing that, I trust it'll uncover new ideas and new paths and new promotion strategies and all kinds of shit. And hopefully the rapper, the label, the people, the group, everyone that's part of it, they'll just tag you and bring you in on it anyway. You make beats all the damn time, so they're going to be on your channel listening like, oh shit, you got some new shit. Yo, send me that one, kid. Send it. No questions. If they rapping, just send it. They already used one and they're like, hey, I like that one. Send it. That's your plug. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about it. Send it. Because they didn't buy it, someone else going to want to buy it. You know how the story goes. So you got to build that momentum up. It's like going to the gym. You got to go to the gym of business to business. Producer to rapper. That's it. A lot of them have producers. If they tell you that, follow their producer. Hit them up. Like, yo, I heard, MC Shiny Chain shit. That was jamming, blah, 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 and shit. Let's collab, bro. Let's get that MC Shiny Chain collab popping type shit. It works. You know how us producers are, so. You got that. Stop playing with me. Shout out to Jeb Anton Walker, man. You retracted all your messages, brother. Where you at? Someone just got 5 stars earlier. I'm always here, man. Business on Europe, but now. Jeb Anton Walker. MG, we are the future. Saturn Scorpio, Pluto Scorpio, we shall rise. Come on now. Wait, where are my Scorpio placements? Hold on. That sounds familiar. I think all my Scorpio placements are those placements. Ain't that a bitch? Scorpio moon. Definitely. Venus is Sagittarius. Is Mars Sagittarius or is Mars Scorpio? Because that explains all my fucking... 4 of them bitches. 4 times Scorpio. Being 1 time Scorpio is already bad enough. But they want to make me 4 times Scorpio. And I was like, God, you don't love me that much. 3, that's 3 Scorpio, 4 Sagittarius. So those 2 and the moon. That's what it is. It's a little Saturn and the moon. And then Sagittarius are the ones. 3 Scorpions, 4 Sagittariuses. That's the only signs on the zodiac that have weapons. And I have 7 of them. So it's meant to be a gangster no matter what. I'm represent, baby. Will we rise though? Like you said, the dark is rising. One of my favorite books as a kid. Venetians, Isis, Lucifer, Gabriel, all the same dimension. Fuck. My wife said the same exact thing. We're business to business. Yep. You got a good one then. Should recognize that pattern. Hell no. Can't wait to get up out of here though. I'll find out hopefully tomorrow. Next time on X-Men. I think I gotta leave Sunday no matter what, so. Between now and Sunday, Lord willing. I'll be staying in the same position though. Like, what do I do now? So I'm going from a week at a time, as time stretches back out to a month at a time, and then that's the fucking fire horse begins. 5050, that's hilarious. What are y'all doing? Oh, they following y'all on your bikes. You yelling at 50, you got something on ya. Same story. But yeah. Damn, it's crazy. Shake the dice. 28 and 38. Hey, y'all, all right, shit, 10 and 11. 3. Same story. 111. What else going up in these neighborhoods, man? I'm running out of steam. I already talked too much. It's almost 7 fucking o'clock. It's not even Friday. 3. I'm gonna have to be up earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna catch the tail end on the replay then. Shout out to you guys. Take care, everybody. Shout out to Mr. Now, part 5. Holding it down in Italy. Doing Solomon nephew sigils math. Shout out to him. Got a 20-year head start, man. I'm another represent, babe. We got alert in her root says peace to the brothers. Peace to all the brothers who are in the chat who snuck in. I see y'all. Shout out to all the sisters in the chat. I feel you. Please don't do it. But yeah, B2B, man. Just study business to business principles, GBT edition. It's easy.
That's sad too, man. The energy of beat makers on the internet. Oh Lord. I hate it for us. They really fucked us over with that bullshit with the algorithm and the AI. And they pump faked it too. It didn't even take over. It just nuked what we were doing. Like, we're in the middle. The producer community in that market was getting to a certain point, hit the peak, and then AI and all that shit, and Trump and all that, like, First time he was president, then bothered us. Then Biden came and killed it. And then Trump came back. And then it's kind of like, all right, so where the money at? Where the rappers? Where the shows? Where the stars? Where the hit songs on the radio? And that's the problem right there. Our music isn't commercialized. They keep lying and saying something else is going on behind the scenes. Like, no, they're just not using our music no more. At all. You see what Nicki Minaj has to do to keep her fucking bills paid? Get on some knee pads and pretend like she knows what Trump and all of them are about. And that's Nicki Minaj. Super bass. And then you have, the rappers and stuff, like the ones we grew up on. We haven't heard or seen Jay-Z forever through all the social issues that happened. He's MIA. Nas still rapping, but it never makes it to radios. So he's in a different space pocket. Yeah, nothing's catching fire. Nothing's hooking nobody. Nothing's relevant. Our social network, as big as it was, is without the dinosaur head. There is no dinosaur tail for us. We're the tail end of that dinosaur. But there's no T-Rex left. No super producers, no nothing. Nothing. There's no good songs coming out mainstream ever since the lockdown. We have no #1 songs. We have TikTok trends, but they're like 15-second clip of some bullshit, and everyone reuses the same shit that's not even like mainstream. It's like some bullshit uploaded on a playlist. And people are unoriginal, so they want to create content, so they click on the video and steal the audio shit, which it takes away from what it was just the other year. So technically, I would say TikTok was the beginning of the end for us on social media for producers, and it was supposed to be the problem. Oh, TikTok, oh yeah, all this money, all these people in China and all this. Like, yeah, and they cut that, Biden cut that, and then they cut that, and then they transferred it, and now people are uninstalling it. And we're older. We're 7 years older. Mind you, we was rolling 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I was like goddamn 33 years old. So they chopped us in the legs, bro. This fake-ass pandemic and this military operation to give everyone fucking turbo cancer and HIV really, like, set us back a decade. And if you get that 7 years back, I am motherfucking almost 50 years old. So, yeah, bro. They dicked us, the older producers. You guys, y'all got like 10 more years before you even got to worry about that shit. So if it is restabilize and then it boosts again, like, you know how the stock market is, y'all catch that. Which is why I would strongly suggest bunker down, persevere, and go B2B. Get the music out there, get that cult-like following built up, and find out, be ready for the next wave and media platforms and opportunities. It should be easy to find because they won't find you because y'all be the only ones doing shit for real. That's the illest shit about it. Like, the little bit of people who are kind of like organic or true school to our generation, they'll be out there. But it's so much noise, so much fluff, so much AI, so you really gonna have to partner up B2B with other producers and musicians who are consistently putting shit out and having your own joint following, cross-pollinated, and A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Sure, same story. Until if, then, when, gin. And there's whole other cultures of people who outnumber Black Americans for sure, who are probably itching to get into the music game and express their thoughts and their energies and their languages and their rhythms too. So you guys are already international, most of you, so it's like, you know what I'm saying, we lost New York, we lost Atlanta, California and Vegas sounds like old Atlanta, so whenever that ball or that energy moves, that spirit is a spirit, whenever that spirit moves, you know what to do, because we did it first already. Yeah, so just keep thugging it out. Me, on the other hand, I've been teaching for 10 years. I ain't even been chasing that carrot. I've just been teaching, so. Weird story. I gotta get me a physical Bible. Thinking about the Septuaginta. Yo, OJ Simpson 69, that's a Freaky Frog name and a Freaky Frog message. That's the only bots we got left?
That's the stupidest shit I read. Yeah, Septuagint is powerful. That's when the Hebrews were Greeks. I don't think people caught that. I don't think people know that. And then when you look at the old map of America across the top, where Canada is, it's a Septa something. Septuaginta. It's Greek. This Hebrew is Greek. The Hebrew Bible is Septuaginta. It'd be right there in front of us, but we gotta listen to white people and Jewish people. Make it something else. It ain't even their shit. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do at my age. Yeah, of course. People like us, we're supposed to be in church already. First ladies, deacons, and pastors and shit. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the black Christians I used to know back in the day. I don't know where their kids are. But yeah, I was supposed to be, yeah, I would have been a pastor already. I started as an armor bearer at 19. Yeah, I would have been done that. But then you saw Bishop Eddie Long, Jamal Bryant, all these people. Bullshit. Every dimension I could have pursued is just a dead end. Except for this one. Whatever this is. Shout out to y'all though. Keeping it interesting at least. Bam, bam, bam. What are my final thoughts? Part 3. The energy shifting, that's all. Been going hard. Dare I say I need a vacation. California right next door. Maybe a matter of seconds. I need to get to the ocean. Easy, quickly. I need to get to touch the water, bro. I haven't been in the water in years now. It's pissing me off. TBFB 13-3. Hell no. Squad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat or something if I can. And watch bullshit on Roku, on Tubi. Good plan. Kali Art coming up. Come on now. But I gotta finish the pilgrimage. I gotta finish it. I ain't gonna talk against it. I ain't gonna curse it. Because it seems like that's what's warming up anyway. So I don't know when, but that's where I thought I was going, part 10. This is a little pit stop on the way. That's all. We'll know next month where that. Well, we'll know. A week from now. 3 days though. Hold on. Let's say Thursday, Friday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The first is Monday, right? Yeah. Friday, tonight, Friday night, Saturday night. 3 more nights tops. Maybe 4 on some bullshit. You know how life is these days. So 3 to 4 days, I'll revisit this feeling that I'm currently holding. Something about the environment and changing shit up, it'll reset it all over again. Like this environment did a week ago. I'm like, oh shit, I like this. I had to go further, but this phone died so fucking fast. Kali Arc. California, everyone's moving out there. Actually, it's not California they're moving out of. They're moving out of Los Angeles. I wanted to live in San Diego, though. That seems to be the only place that's immune to fuckery. Real life. Like San Diego's like holding on to a strand when it comes to the derelicts, like the drugs and the tent cities. But their local economy, though, like the history or the whatever's under those sands that granddads and them put there. Like San Diego is like its own country. It's unfair for real. They price you out of it for real. Like this place is expensive, the nice places, but San Diego is like, don't even, you know what I'm saying? Don't even fucking play around like that. I wanted to go to where my name is. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I wanna do though. If I had a wish, San Diego. You thought about a portable charger? Yeah, I had one right before I left here, but it wasn't a good one. But there are like ones you can plug into the wall as like a portable. I gotta see if there's one for lightning or something like that. Yeah, that might be a great idea actually, guys. Yeah, I know what y'all talking about. They do have them. Y'all so smart. But you know what I'm saying? But then I'm not even, I don't know if the next neighborhood I'll be in has, like, because that last neighborhood I lived in was like literally, what, 15, 20, 25, 30 minute fucking walk to the store, and then civilization didn't even begin yet. This is civilization. This is the middle of it. That next spot, I don't know if it's, I haven't seen it yet. So hopefully I'll get some more details in the next day or two. But all things being even and all truths being truths, yeah, it should happen. And wherever that place is, I'll scout, I'll stream, and then build my my shit around that, and then get my laptop and the MIDI controller set up and attack the boards on music for my own mental health, and see what God's talking about in terms of some income and a fucking car, and then San Diego in that order. Just to go out there. It ain't talking about even moving there. I'm gonna go there though. As soon as I get a car here, I'm going there. That fucking night, probably. Take me a fucking zip. Take me a zip and some Black and Milds and call it a trip. En route. Power bank, that's what they're called. Yep, that's what they are. I need a power bank for real, doing this goofy shit. But if I get the car though, you have the car charger too, so there's so many dimensions about to happen, I'm sure. I don't think I'm going nowhere bad or nothing. I already did all the bad shit last year. If God throw me through another loop, I'm like, all right, where my karma at? What's going on, Lord? I'm on fire horse, that don't make sense to me. Well, I ain't do nothing. I ain't punch no kids in the throat. I ain't hurt nobody's daughters, you know what I'm saying? I ain't been scamming. I ain't been scheming. No. I ain't been transferring crypto to unknown phones and shit. None of it. Nathan, bro. Sitting still, staying prayed up, researching, talking to people, going through my memories, journaling, getting clear. Healing journey, ass niggas. Dark night of the soul with night vision. Collapse all the towers. I hope collapse the rest, just in case there was any towers left. I'd burnt them down my damn self, so it's not another year or two for it to loop again. But I made sure I was fucking scorched earth policy before I came out here now. 7 months in a row, L. And of course that lined up perfectly with the new energies that are coming right now. Over the next 30 to 60 days, so I'm praying that timing is what it is, and that will give me the booster that I need when I end up getting into and doing the degrees I need to get the car into Cali. If I end up loving it or ends up being kind to me, I might stay here longer and just go back and forth. It's way cheaper to live out here than there, that's for damn sure. We gotta wait for Trump to die or something before those housing regulations and rental prices drop down. They're way too high, bro, for what they're asking for. And that's why they're losing people. So they're gonna adjust. They're gonna have to. But you know how stubborn board members are. Maybe by the summer, because they're trying to regulate the gas in California. They regulate the gas prices in California. They're saying like $2.50 a gallon. That'll drop everything, food, everything. It'll drop. Well, maybe not food. Food's the only market we've never seen drop actually. But gas, transport, natural gas, all that shit, power, all that, cooking, all that. That if that drops, you know, Cali could spike to 7. So if they cut it off at 250, that's like what? During Obama, then the rent and everything should also follow closer to that era. Because Gen Z needs a fucking place to live, right? So I think the adults and boomers who have grandkids out here are fucking smart enough to figure that the fuck out, that ain't no 19 to 29-year-olds gonna be able to afford no fucking $3,000 rent, requiring $9,000 a month to get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's really the housing market and apartment shit that really fucked me over too. Like rent just kept doubling in North Carolina. Like we started at 400, then it was 700, it was 800, then it was 1200. I was like, bitch, the roach is still stuck in the paint. $1 million white girls. There's some BBL white girls that be hooking at the hotels. I see it. But yeah, rent gauging, price gauging on food, gas, insurance. They're really greedy. They're really greedy for the pandemic. Like the world's ending, get your vaccines. Let's take care of each other. Let's mandate, but let's also make it impossible to afford to live here because you know somehow there's a correlation to that. Ass niggas. I hope they all die and go to hell and choke on a dick when they do it too. Swear to God I do. But you know. They fucked our lives over, bro. Being fucking stupid. But you know how it is. This ain't nothing new to niggas. Civil War, Roaring 20s, the 30s, the 50s, the 60s, the 90s. Obama getting fucking shot in the face every day on TV. And then now, Trump part 2. 9/11, all of it. I lived through a lot of shit. And I watched about 3 to 4 generations kind of hit the, not the same loop as this. My generation had it the worst in terms of the financial kickback. And that's the generation they prepped us for. They prepped us to be smart, to go to school, learn computers, have talents, have hobbies, not have kids early. Did that, and it still fucked us over. So, but they all have a miserable death for wasting our fucking time. Since they had such a good life. The eye alone and piss. Unable to change your own fucking clothes because you're a piece of shit individual running this fucking world, whoever the fuck that cabal is. I wish death on all of their members. Composure Slim says, NU 2500 can charge your phone and a laptop. They make a Slim or a BBW. Hey, for the 80, okay. You said the NUE? INIU 25,000. NIUE 7. New 7. NU 7. That'll be the way I remember it. New 7 brick. BBW edition. $80. Charge the laptop on the go and the phone on the go. Part 7. I gotta say a few more times so my brain actually bookmarks it. NUE 7. NU 7. Laptop, phone charger, BBW, funny, $80, 7, 8, 15, IV, same story, I'll remember it. See, I use all your neurons instead of just one. Gotta represent, baby. What a beautiful city though, at a distance. All the other areas. This is a very small area though. It goes all the way to that other mountain and all the way up, all the way to the other mountain and all the way up. And then you have the Indian reservation on one side. You got the rich white people, Boulder and Henderson. And then you have Summerlin. It's the only area I haven't been to yet, which I think is southwest of the city, which is probably that over there. I'll see it. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Or, cooler story. All else goes to hell and fails here. I'm
might fuck around and sneak and go back to Pennsylvania. Or I might go back to Pennsylvania. No white folks on me. I just skateboard out there. Find Alan's parents and Lacey and all of them. Like, hey, you ain't got any cheap ass. Who got my grandfather's house right now? That'd be cool as shit if I get my grandfather's house back. That might actually be on my calendar for real. Because he left it to me. They robbed me of that too when I was 19. They stole like 3 of my inheritance so far in this lifetime. Last year, him, and my other grandfather. Family ain't shit for real. They hide behind that Bible and all that gay shit they used to do. But they'll rob you. And swear to God, they love Jesus. Go to hell, all of you. Fuck you. Never reach out to me if you see this video. Hope you all die miserably. You stupid sons of bitches. Because they lost all their parents and stuff too. Those are the people I'm talking about. They only got themselves left. The fucking thieves. The roach den of faggots pretending to be holy. They're the only ones alive. You know how these stories go. It's always the bullshit ass niggas robbing everybody that get away with the bullshit. But I'm here to curse them. Amen. I'll never represent, baby, and do no wrong. Right. So I'm living a whole optional secondary story arc just because niggas was robbing me. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Be your own family. These niggas ain't shit for real. I know. I'm related to them. And the crazy shit is, I would use it to take care of they stupid asses. I'm only a million times smarter than they are. Da, 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 da. For real, boy. That family shit's the biggest cap of our generation. Ain't no fucking family. We're family. We gotta stick together, except for when you need us and when it's time to divvy up the things that was left to you, and we sign in and get our little insurance fraud agent at State Farm in Raleigh to do this, and whatever we got in our back pocket at a little free coffee burgers like witchcraft parties. Ass niggas. Yeah, I know. Sound crazy to somebody. It don't sound crazy to me, because that's why I'm here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. They forgot I was in contact with my Crystal or something. And her son. That's the evilest thing about this life. It is what it is. I hope they enjoy it. The way these inflation rates and taxes season is going to be. It'll run out. They'll waste it. They'll feel bad. They'll get miserable. They'll be hunted by my demons and all others that are in our family, because our ancestors will be pissed off. You know how it goes. And they're like, oh, something good will happen to me, and I'll be jaded by it. I won't even want it. I'll give that away to someone else because I've never had it. And you know how the story goes. So I look forward to that chapter soon. They're only here because they didn't get mRNA. That's the only reason why they're alive. I don't want to stop you from dying. Yeah, man. The wages of sin is death. And they put it on God, though. They're not just like descendants of Hebrew Israelites. Like, they're doing the whole thing. They're doing the Sunday, Saturday thing. Worst kind of people I've ever met in my life, boy. I love them, though. We love family, but you ain't gotta love their ways. But then when they cross you, it's over. So many people have had that story in the last 14 years. I think that was that Pluto or that... Right, yeah. What was they call that bullshit pattern that caused that to happen to so many people? You see it now. People talking about you can do certain lawsuits you can do when these kind of things happen to you. I don't need to do all that. But a lot of people reported what I just described to you. And that's purely family, black on black crime right there, man. Like, they waste our fucking time raising us and telling us this and that, and then when it's finally our turn to take everything we learn and go do something with ourselves, they turn into little faggots, greedy, jealous, selfish pieces of shit ass people that belong to the devil. I know their personal business. You know, I've been psychic my whole life too, so I'm not just saying that out of like because they robbed me. Nah,
I've been letting their whole bullshit slide my whole existence, actually. But that, you know, once you cross me after that, I don't have that blind spot that I would have had long term. And that's what I need to see. Maybe God needed me to be like, wake up. See it for yourself. It is what it is. You ain't showing me nothing, God. Nah, it wasn't what they were doing. You know, I ain't nobody moral police. It's what they were doing towards you. Like, oh, that's a different version of this story. I like this one. Who want to fight? I know none of them can beat me. Or they would have called me already. Faggots. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not that. It's guilt. It's shame. It's the fact that I'm alive, and it's the fact that they're so fucking stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they faggot ass watching now. Stupid piece of shit. I could feel it. So, you know, don't change nothing I got going on though. I might learn Paulo Mayambe to get it done quicker. That's how it makes you feel. They can play with the devil. You know I can. I don't want to hear shit. It's not going to make a difference. I have nothing to lose. Here. So I'm holding out. I'm going to be stronger about that issue. Like why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I was betrayed by my family, the descendants of King John Smith. Same grandfather. Same story. 250 years ago, American Revolution. Probably the same story. Probably why I looped in my life. They betrayed us then, they betrayed us now. The ones who are not the direct inheritors. Jealousy, envy. Same story. It's always the same story. That's why when this shit was happening last year, you had that person like, oh yeah, I'm your third cousin through marriage. Fuck you, suck a dick, die. I don't give a fuck. It really happened. That's all the messages. I have their messages too. That's why I know. Like, I didn't delete them yet. I've got the city for so damn long. I know you heard of me. So yeah. It's evil out here, y'all. It's evil, bro. It's evil. The little family you have left will be the evil little portion that's left every time. Since the reset. I don't know why God feels like these are the lessons and the loops that we have to go through as trying to be righteous people, but it forces you into that isolation, that Joseph, that, you know, I'm Joseph in my story. Quite literally. No Rubens though. If someone wishes you dead like that, ain't no going back. Miss Penny, aliens out here. We out and about. Shh. Are they? Are the aliens out here? Holla at me. Galert. How you going, though? But yeah, I'll let y'all go before I go too dark. I don't want to go zero dark right now because I might fuck around and speak something to existence I can't take back. So, Lord forgive me for not knowing how to process betrayal without going up someone's fucking head. One day at a time. So yeah, man, thank you for the likes, comments, subscribes, the donations. Race sign image of the future, all that cool shit. Get me out of fucking Slumville here in a minute. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we make it, man. Rockstar my style. We might actually make it. Till next time. Peace. Shout out to UTFB. Shout out to your root.